My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, hearing of two contempt matter on the ground of urgency. My lord, I have quoted the urgency, my lord. What is the urgency, my lord?
You mention what is the urgency?
My lord, the urgency is this, my lord, your lordship mandatory direction that the petitioner will be given promotion to the rank of inspector with effect from 2018. But they have not considered promotion, whereas the juniors have been given promotion and now they have become senior to us. Not
But
only
this
that,
must be a group 6 matter.
my lord, group 6.
Group 6.
Yes.
The order was passed long back,
Yes, my lord.
right? All on a sudden, why has this urgency cropped up?
My lord, the contempt matter came up for hearing before your lordship.
Yes,
Your lordship heard the matter, issued a contempt rule,
right?
and thereafter the matter is pending. Contempt
Pending
was
means
pending.
it is there in the list.
Hearing in the list.
Is it there in the list?
In list.
Then please wait.
My lord, the matter is, my lord, I am waiting since, my lord, more than 6 months. But
Please
the
wait
matter-
prior to the vacation, and these contempt matters are taken up only on Thursdays. So if you have to mention contempt, please come on Thursday.
My lord, under
My lord,
compelling
Thursday.
circumstances, my lord.
Thursdays.
My lord,
Under
may I-
compelling circumstances, my lord, I am mentioning, my lord, yesterday I mentioned one payment of dues matter. Your lordships could, usually it is appearing on Friday, my lord. My lord, this Friday is holiday, my lord. My lord, my elder brother is expired, my lord. Next week we have some ritual works. If your lordship kindly accommodate with this or Thursday, lordship kindly.
When is it due to appear? It
It-
will.
Today is in
This Friday's holiday means 12th it will appear.
12th Saturday, my lord.
12th?
12 next 12, my lord. My
You
elder
have
brother,
difficulty.
my
You have difficulty.
my elder brother expired.
Well, in that case, let it appear. We'll see what is to be
Matter
done
is appeared in the list, my lord.
today.
Today, my lord. 116, my lord. So if your lordship kindly accommodate wait days or Thursday, my lord. Lordship kindly
What's your
accommodate.
other side?
Mr. Sumon Ghosh is appearing on behalf of the state respondent, my lord.
All right, Thursday it will appear.
Thursday.
Brihspatibar din
I have, my lords, kindly if to mention a matter, my lord.
Which item is it?
116, my lord.
116 of today's list.
I have, my lords, kindly if to
One-
mention a matter. I tried yesterday, but the list was, your lordship did not take up the mention. My lord, the urgency is that a limited tender is floated without any eligibility criteria mentioning 3 bidders in that tender terms. Whereas I am an existing contractor, I am even as of now, I am working with DVC. My lord, no grounds given why I have not been selected, and 3 chosen bidders without any tender process has been given. The opening date is 8th. My lord, would your lordship kindly take it up, my lord?
I'm just trying to understand. Is it an ongoing process?
No, RFQ has been floated.
Right.
The tender opening date is 8th. In that RFQ,
Yes.
there are mentioning of only 3 participants whose names have been given who will be eligible to bid. The outsiders are, my lord, not even kept
an-
in the fray, despite I am a subsisting contractor even as on date.
So not an open tender.
It's not an open tender, which could not have been done because I qualify otherwise with the requirements.
And you say 8th is the date.
Yes.
Only Thursday it will appear. Where is the matter?
Only one humble indulgence, my lord, may I seek. But from Thursday onwards, I will not be available, my lord, because of some medical emergency, my lord, and I am this side of the vacations. Could it be
So-
tomorrow, my lord? Could it be tomorrow? I have already served. I have served the mentioning notice also. But the application has also been served. Mentioning notice has also been served. If
Okay.
your lordship kindly considers,
Give tomorrow.
I'm grateful.
Malad, under compelling circumstances, I am praying leave before your lordship. Malad, the wetland authority already issued stop work notice against the respondent number 12 to 21. And Malad Rabindranagar, OC Rabindranagar police station already Malad issued stop work notice. In spite of that, ignoring all the notice, 5 notice has been issued by the wetland authority, state wetland authority. Malad construction is full swing going on by the respondent number 12 to 21. Malad, the Pukur, Malad, already
Where is the matter?
Malad fill up by the
Where is the matter?
Malad. I am praying leave before your lordship any day as your lordship convenience. Any date.
Monday it will appear. Serve notice.
Great.
May I have your lordship's kind leave for inclusion of a contempt matter against your lordship. On 16th of April, our read petition was preferred before lordship, where the Pradhan has to take into consideration the representations made by the petitioner that the unauthorized construction is not valid, your lordship. Your lordship, since last year, representations have been made by the petitioner, but no actions have been taken by the Pradhan, your lordship. We have filed this contempt application in the month of May, your lordship. Your lordship will kindly take into consideration. It's a very small matter. One day, your lordship will kindly take this matter, because we have again and again given representation.
Come after the vacation, yes.
May I have your lordship can leave to my lord file this writ petition and move it on urgent basis before my lord please. My lord, this writ petition pertains to a my lord movie, which is upcoming movie, which is which is supposed to be released on 5, my lord, this Friday.
All right.
My lord, where my lord the grandfather of the petitioner image has been tarnished. My lord, when the petitioner, my lord, opposed to such, my lord, his image is also, my lord, openly in a my lord media platform is being tarnished. His family members are being, my lord, image is being tarnished, my lord. The thing is, my lord, in the movie, the petitioner's grandfather has been, my lord, mentioned as Patha, which is, my lord, in Bengali language, it comes to, my lord, in English, my lord, comes to a goat. So, my lord, without any, without any,
What you want?
my lord, I am seeking leave of your lordship to move it on urgent basis, my lord.
So
Because,
you want the movie to be stalled?
my lord, not stalled, but because at that point of time, because, my lord, only, my lord, because, my lord, the image of the grandfather of the petitioner has been, my lord, tarnished without the permission of the family members, my lord.
These are the family who.
My lord, when the petitioner made, my lord, the notice to the director,
How did you get to know the film has not been?
well, it's being shown into the media platform, my lord. I have
And by seeing the trailer, you get to know that this has happened.
yes, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. This is the, my lord, the image where, my lord, the petitioner's grandfather, my lord, who is,
No,
my
do
lord,
not show it to me. I'm not seeing pictures now. Yes.
my lord, the petitioner's grandfather is, my lord,
And who have you implemented as parties over here?
my lord, the Union of India, the CPFC, and my lord, the state as well, and the director of the relevant film, and also the producer. The director and the co-producer is also member of the, my lord, the CBSC, my lord, CBFC. My lord, he is taking, my lord, that benefit. My lord, he is, my lord, on the verge of releasing this movie by 5th of this week, my
All right, Thursday it will appear.
lord.
Lordship, may I have your kind leave to mention a matter, Your Lordship, this is second round of litigation, Your
What do you
Lordship.
want?
Lordship, for upgradation, Your
No,
Lordship.
I'm not including matters for
Lordship, the petitioners are being
My lord, may I
threatened.
permit you for correction, my lord?
Lordship, they'll be evicted, Your Lordship.
Appearance is not reflecting in the order. my lord.
Lordship,
This is a restitution matter which has been dismissed for default, but the account is a business account and the total business was hampering.
For whose fault the matter got dismissed?
For the petitioner was not appeared, my
Right, so it is your fault.
Yes,
Now you want to put the pressure upon the court. You have to immediately hear the restoration. No, sorry, the court is not accepting
My
the
lord,
prayer.
may I seek leave to move and writ petition expeditiously, my lord? My lord, the urgency is that I had applied for the SLST exam, my lord. However, my lord, presently I am lodged in jail. Therefore, my lord, I requested the jail authorities to allow me to sit for the exam. However, they have refused it, my lord. Therefore, my lord, I have urgency to move this writ petition, my lord. May it be taken up any day, my lord. The examinations are due, my lord.
Due when?
My lord, the examination, the admit card is not issued to me. That is,
Date, has the date of the
my lord, it is the
examination?
second state level selection test, my lord, 2025. It will held in November, most probably, as per the Supreme Court's order, my lord.
Yes,
It is-
when is the date? Has any date been
My lord,
fixed?
date has not been fixed yet, my lord. The exam has to be conducted within 31st of this year by the order of the Honorable Supreme Court.
31st of this year means so many 31st are
Or
there.
December.
31st of December. So you
December.
still have time.
My lord, I do have time, my lord.
Yes.
However, my admit card is also not issued, my lord.
Right.
And my lord, if my lord, I am not able to apply, I won't be able to sit, my lord. That is my limited prayer, my lord.
But then you can file it in the department.
My lord, I can, my lord, there is,
File it in the department, give the number. Then I'll see. You file it in the department.
my lord, if I,
Yes.
I be permitted to mention this matter, my lord. It is appearing as item 685 in the combined list. My lord, my client is a
What do you
foreigner.
want?
He is a foreigner, my lord, who is unable to register his marriage since last 1 year, my lord. Only because of the technical glitch which is present in the website.
If
My
it
lord,
is,
he
there
has
is a
been-
glitch, he is a foreigner.
My lord.
He is marrying an Indian.
Yes, my lord.
So he has to
The
follow
Special
the
Marriage Act, my lord.
Indian laws.
Yes, my lord.
Let
He
him
has-
wait.
My,
There
my
is
lord,
no
finally,
so
he
hurry.
has been waiting for last 1 year. His tourist visa is getting expired by this year only.
I know
By
this is the
September.
reason you want to come. No.
I have been mentioning
Sorry,
this
if I
matter before your lordship, my lord.
Matter, it's a very old matter, your lordship.
Old matter, do not mention now. Do
Lordship,
not mention old matters now.
Lordship kindly considers, your Lordship, the petitioners will be evicted, your Lordship. They will be out of their livelihood, your Lordship.
Why?
Because your Lordship, they are cattle shed owners, your Lordship. They were rehabilitated to Ganganagar from Kolkata, your Lordship. Thereafter, the Modhomgra municipality refused to renew their license. The matter went up to the writ was filed. It went up to the division bench. The division bench ordered to reconsider. They considered, passed an order in April, your Lordship, refusing. Now, your Lordship, yesterday night, the some personals from the
So
municipality
you have
had
to go
come.
before the municipality bench. This bench cannot take it up.
Your Lordship, this not a municipality.
Lord, may I interrupt, Lord?
Yes.
My Lord, this matter depends on the Lord residuary DB of this bench, my Lord, residuary DB.
Who is the authority who has to act?
My Lord, the cattle resettlement project, administrative officer of the Ganganagar cattle resettlement project. May I tell your Lordship what has happened?
No, do not have to tell.
Yes.
But is it not under the municipality?
No, my Lord, absolutely not. Absolutely not. My Lord, this matter has, this is the second round of litigation. My Lord, first round of litigation was taken up by the residuary court. But at this time, my Lord, Mr.
Whoever, do not name.
Yes.
The
So-
group is important.
Yes, my Lord. It's
Yes.
a residuary under Group 9 matters, my Lord.
And you will be evicted.
Yes, my Lord. My Lord,
Why?
cattle sheds, my Lord. My Lord, it's a rehabilitation project. My Lord, initially all cattles were, my Lord, under the vicinity of Kolkata. My Lord, thereafter, my Lord, we were, my Lord, relocated area under the Ganganagar Municipal Corporation, municipality area. Now, my Lord, now they are saying that since the area has extended, now we will be not be allowed to keep cattle over there. My Lord, now, my Lord, there is a observation by the Honorable Chief Justice in this particular matter, when the matter from the first round went to the division bench, that their
All right,
likely
it will appear on Monday, serve notice. What is the number?
My Lord,
11502 of 2025.
The serial number. Is it appearing in the
851.
my
Do
Lord,
not hand over the slip. 851 Monday.
My Lord, may I
Serve
permit to
notice.
mention
Yes,
one
my Lord, I will.
matters relating to non-payment of dues of 2021 election. If
Yes.
your Lordship take this matter under the heading of payment of dues,
How many are there?
6 are there.
Then it will appear on the 12th. That is the next Friday that we are getting. Serve
In the
notice.
meantime, I will serve.
Same.
Yes.
Last occasions I mentioned, your Lordship was asked to me to mention this month's. But
Give.
the same
Payment of dues.
payment of dues.
Give.
my Lord, the examination is to be held on 7th September, my Lord. I just checked up.
7th.
September.
You
This-
said the
my Lord, I was
31st.
wrongly instructed, my Lord. 7th and 14th September, it's revealed from the admit cards, my Lord.
7th means this Sunday.
My Lord. 7th and 14th, respectively. I have the admit card to show, my Lord.
Thursday it will appear. Serve. Yes. No, upgradation. Yes, sir.
Lord, may I be permitted to mention for urgent hearing, my Lord? This is a matter which has been filed on
Upgradation?
Friday. No, my Lord. It's filed on Friday, my Lord.
Right.
This is a matter where the petitioner's account has been suspended. He's a tender, my Lord. A tender participated in the tender, completed the work. Now, my Lord, the authority has written to the portal, which is in the nature of an MSTC. It's the GEM portal, which is Government E-Marketplace portal. My Lord, a lot of tenders are floated there. My Lord, on the basis of the complaint, the petitioner's account in the portal has been suspended till 28th of September.
Yes.
My Lord, we have filed the writ on Friday. My Lord, on a day-to-day basis, we are unable to participate in the tenders which are being floated in that particular website, my Lord, which is the main government e-marketplace website, my Lord, for floating of all the tenders of the government. My Lord, some urgency, my Lord, on it, my Lord,
Nothing. 28th of September, only a few days.
my Lord,
Nothing
may I,
can
my
be
Lord,
done.
my Lord,
No, sorry.
Your Lordship,
My Lord's kind leave to mention item number 779, my Lord. The urgency is that, my Lord, by an order dated 7th February 2025, your Lordship directed to Mental Health Review Board to assess the mental health of victim girl, my Lord. And, my Lord, the Chief Judge of the Learned Chief Judge of the Civil Court communicated on 9th April, my Lord. There is no Mental Health Review Board presided by the Learned Chief Judge, my Lord. And, my Lord, thereafter I am remediless, my Lord. I have made a petition, my Lord, on April 2025, my Lord. And that is, my Lord, 779, my Lord. At least, my Lord, mental assessment of the victim girl is required to be made.
From April till September, you did not mention the matter for upgradation. It has not appeared.
My Lord, no, my Lord.
From April, it has not appeared.
It didn't appear, my Lord.
And you mentioned.
Yes, my Lord, I have mentioned, my Lord, there is a one victim girl, my Lord, who was
You have mentioned, if you have mentioned, your numbering must be noted. I'll check it up. If your numbering is there, it is all right. If it is not, It will not be upgraded prior to the vacation.
On Milord, on last month, Milord, it was mentioned for upgradation, Milord, but number was wrongly mentioned by.
Nothing doing. It is your fault.
Lordship.
Nothing doing. Sorry, sir.
Milord, if
Nothing doing. Yes.
Your lordship, to make a mention, my lord, this is listed motion, my lord.
Why do you want to mention?
My lord, a sales certificate issued by that bank.
So what can be done?
My lord, this is security.
Yes. Yes. So what is to be done?
Listed motion, my lord, without notice, without process of law.
Nothing doing.
My lordship, under the compelling circumstances, Your Lordship, I'm seeking leave to file an urgent matter, Your Lordship. And Your Lordship, kindly, I'm praying Your Lordship to take this matter today, Your Lordship, if possible, Your Lordship. Since Your Lordship, the petitioner, Your Lordship, entirely challenging the order of the Your Lordship ADM posting Mednipur, Your Lordship, where Your Lordship, the ADM mechanically passed an order, Your Lordship, to take over the position of the Your Lordship, the petitioner property, who Your Lordship, the admittedly Your Lordship petitioner mortgage Your Lordship property to the bank, UCO Bank, Your Lordship, where Your Lordship, the police assistance is given to the Your Lordship, the ADM. To the UCO Bank, Your Lordship, it was directed by the Your Lordship, the ADM to the Your Lordship SP of the Mednipur, Your Lordship, to take over the position. So I'm Your Lordship seeking only one, Your Lordship, the prayer, Your Lordship, that Your Lordship, kindly give me some time, Your Lordship, so that Your Lordship I can approach to the appropriate forum, Your Lordship, and you
Sorry,
get
sir.
some benefit. Your Lordship,
I am not accepting your prayer. You want to mention something?
For upgradation, my lord.
No upgradations.
My lord,
Agencies that mention, my lord, item number 1279.
No.
may I be permitted to
No, I'm not upgrading matters. There are last month's matters have not been finished. Nothing. No inclusions.
My
Call the
lord,
list, please.
at the cost of
May I be permitted to
Lordship, my lord,
my lord, for non-prosecution, my lord.
Non-prosecution handover.
my lord, at the cost of admonition, my lord, one short submission, my lord, may I seek leave, my lord, to move one motion, my lord. It related to my lord kidney transplant, my lord, the health board, which is the government of West Bengal, my lord, Department of Health, my lord, they have refused to issue authorization for me to conduct a kidney transplant, my lord. My lord, the husband of the petitioner is at serious condition, my lord, and requires kidney transplant, my lord, expeditiously. They have refused, my lord.
Who has refused?
My lord, government of West Bengal, my lord, Health Department of Health and Family
Yes.
Welfare, my lord. My lord, the hospital had issued an authorization to, my lord, get a kidney transplant, my lord. Thereafter, I applied to the state, my lord. The state,
You means you are the
my lord,
patient.
petitioners.
The patient.
The patient is petitioner's husband,
Petitioner's
my
husband.
lord.
The wife has come.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Speaking, my lord, seeking my lord, permission to get a kidney transplant done, my lord. The health department says that we cannot do anything. I have made representations to that effect, my lord. The husband of the petitioner is at serious condition, my lord.
I understand, but then the state is refusing.
State is refusing.
Then there must be some reason.
My lord, they are not
The
refusing.
court, now you want the court to monitor
My
the
lord,
medical
kindly
process
appreciate
also.
My lord, they are not refusing, my lord. I am listed at serial number 26.
Yes,
my
they are
lord,
going serially.
they are going serially. Now, my
Right.
lord, they have orally said that we will not give you.
We will not give you.
My lord, this is
What they will not give what?
my lord, the permission to get a kidney transplant done. That is my limited prayer.
But then if this type of prayer is accepted, the others in front of you all will rush to court.
My lord,
Do you understand what will be the precedent?
my lord, my limited prayer is for them to consider my prayer. My lord,
No,
that
sir,
is it.
please file it in the department. Nothing doing.
Lord, may I just renew my prayer, my Lord, to the extent that the matter, my Lord, when we filed in the department, is supposed to be listed tomorrow, my Lord. I was wanting to tell that to your Lordship, my Lord. It is there tomorrow, my Lord. May your Lordship just give some precedence tomorrow, my Lord, if it's in the list. That is the only.
Tomorrow is a big question mark, so I'm not making anything. Item number 1.
Yes, my Lord. I am.
Yes, what is it?
My Lord. My Lord, I
What
appeal
is
for the
it?
petitioner, my Lord. This is a
Right.
criminal contempt matter, my Lord. Your Lordship had considered it on the previous occasions, my Lord.
Yes.
My Lord, I have to inform to your Lordship, my Lord, if your Lordship remembers, this is that Paradise Cinema property. My Lord, there's
Alright.
a matter which your Lordship passed an order in that is now pending before the Supreme Court. My Lord,
Alright.
it may not have a direct impact on the present proceedings, my Lord.
Right.
My Lord, but I'm just praying, my Lord, if your Lordship can just keep it in any time after
Why
the
you
vacation.
want to create some type of a pressure upon
No, my
the
Lord.
other side?
No, my Lord. This is a criminal
See, the
contempt.
contempt is pending.
No. This is a criminal contempt. Not the other side, your lordship has not even issued notice in this
Yes.
criminal contempt matter, my lord.
Right.
There are 2-3 points before the merits of the matter, which is with regards to the technicality of this criminal contempt proceedings, which I had indicated to your lordship on the last day. Your lordship had indicated that okay, come back on the next day. My lord, I am just beseeching before your lordship, my lord, if this can go out of the list for the time being, my lord, with the liberty to mention. So that's all that I'm praying for today, my lord.
Please come. Learned advocate for the petitioner. Prays for delisting the matter. With liberty to mention. Such prayer is allowed. Delisted for the time being.
Deeply obliged.
Next.
In this matter,
Yeah,
my
for
lord,
the
we prefer
particular-
appeal, my lord, and that
I'm-
was allowed, my lord, by the division bench.
praying
We
for
preferred
withdrawing the
appeal, my
case.
lord, and that was allowed, my lord.
So the order has been set aside by the
Yes,
court.
yes.
Yes.
But that portion of the order by which your lordship directed them to take steps after reconsidering everything has been stayed, and liberty has been given to us to challenge the new order before the appropriate forum. But my lord, I find that the appeal court order says the contempt application will stand adjourned sine die.
All right.
Whatever happens, last page. So my lord, we keep the contempt application adjourned sine
Which
die.
portion is it there?
My lordship,
The last page.
the order was set aside, my lord. Your lordship,
Yes.
page
That portion of the order.
paragraph 18, my lord.
The impugned order to the extent indicated herein above, to the extent indicated herein above shall serve. Which portion has been set aside? The appeal according stands allowed. Shall stand adjourned sine
Lordship,
die.
can you see paragraph 16 and 17?
If the order is set aside, then what remains in the contempt? What is
Yes,
there
sir,
to adjourn?
Nothing.
I do not know.
I'm
Nothing
just
remains,
pointing out to you.
No, but then you must have gone through the order and you must be knowing what it is.
That's my junior because of
Your
that.
Yes.
Your lordship, can you see paragraph 16 and 17, my lord? Your lordship.
16 and 17. You all say and make submissions.
Yes, my lord. No, order is set aside, my lord, and nothing remains, my lord, in the content matter.
Any subsequent action of the KMC after disposal of the writ petition and in compliance with the final order passed thereunder can at all form part of the subject matter of the contempt proceeding. Strictly speaking, my lord, it is my personal opinion, and I say this with respect, nothing
Which
remains
one?
of the contempt.
Nothing remains of the contempt. Very well. Please come.
Not put these words in my mouth, my lord, otherwise it will be superseding the
yes.
observation of the contempt.
The order passed by the Honorable Division Bench on 25th August 2025 in APOT 230/2025 CC 42 with 2025. এটা পুরোটা লিখে নেবেন তো? Has been placed before this court. Stop. The contempt application stands disposed of. You can tick it upwards and see what happens.
Yes.
Because a point needs to be laid down.
Yes. Because, my lord, our case was very simple as your
Whatever. Go up and see if anything can be done.
I'm very grateful to my
Yes. Yes.
For petitioner, my lord. So there was a direction to change the civil score because the petitioner had foreclosed the loan. My lord, as because the civil score still, my lord, as on date, the last report I have obtained, if your lordship sees, it shows 126 delay in payment of such loan. Even
I do not know.
Can you supply me a copy of that report? My lord, kindly, my lord, first I will place my lord's order and then I'll come to what they are asking for and whether that can be granted in contempt or not. My lord, kindly come to my lord's order at page 207. That is in volume 2, my lord.
Yes.
Paragraph 3 is the relevant part. The instant writ petition is disposed of by directing both the bank and civil authority to update their records by taking into fact that the petitioners have secured the loan amount. Steps shall be taken in accordance with my lord. But this was the only thing my lord has directed. Now, my lord, this loan account was settled in April 2024, my lord. So, in order to establish contempt on the part of the bank, my lord, they have to show that something has been, some wrong information updation has been given subsequent to April 2024, my lord. That I don't have that copy of this civil report, but I believe that there is no such entry. What they are seeking, my lord, that cannot be, why that cannot be done, my lord? Kindly come to.
See, the court just directed the civil authority to update the records.
Yes, yes. my
Has
lord.
that been done?
That record, that settlement must, as per the settlement, my lord, that was already there. they want a correction in the previous records. Like in prior to, yes, I will place the letter what they have issued. Prior to settlement, that is for the month of December 2023, January 2024, April, February 2024. In those months, if there was a delay in payment, my lord, that they want correction now. That, my lord, I cannot change the settlement is done.
I
in
do not
2024,
know.
my lord.
Lord, that was not the, this was a
Will
case.
From the, if I
This
place,
I do not know if this is the stand of the authority.
Well, Lord,
Then
let them bring this on record because what
Okay.
well, that they are saying this because this was not their submission in the writ court. What the well, during the hearing of the writ court, the relief sought for was the bank issued NOC. In spite of issuance of the NOC, the civil score did not reflect the closure of the loan. And that now what they have done, they have issued the reflection is loan closed. But the delay is being shown as 126 day as of now. That there is a delay in closure of the loan in
if
126.
there was a delay, then there is
There was no delay. That was my case.
That is
The
point of
NOC was issued.
justification.
No,
But
that was
when we come
adjudicated. That was seen because it was part of the writ petition. The NOC issued by
No, but then
HDFC
the
Bank
court did not decide as to where there was any delay or not.
because they did not raise that point. They had admitted that yes, we have done. They have paid off the loan.
My lord, there is no dispute. Kindly come to their letter once, my lord, for my satisfaction at page 209 in volume 2, my lord. What they are asking now, my lord.
209.
Yes,
Yes.
the letter starts from 209. The relevant portion is at 211, my lord.
Yes.
Paragraph 2. That in reference to the caption correspondence and the matter as well, I would like to remind you of this that the present list has been originated out of the factum where despite due repayment of the entire loan amount on time, the bank and TransUnion Civil Limited mutually considerately and prejudicially demonstrating the conduct of my clients as adversarial in civil report of my client via an email communication dated 11/9/2024 to the effect that February 2024, 85 DPD, January 2024.
Whatever, these are
56.
figures, yes.
Now, my lord, these are the delays, date of delays mentioned prior to settlement, my lord. In those months, there were delay. I can establish from the statement of account. Now, even if it is settled, my lord, I cannot change the past records. I have an obligation not to give any adverse entry post settlement or from the date of settlement, but something which has been done in past that I cannot go and correct it now because that would prejudice to the other lenders. Because the now, first of all, I have no authority to correct those previous records, my lord, because this has actually occurred. This delay has been done, my lord. Now, if the petitioner is disputing that there was no delay, then, my lord, this is something of
The last day's order, I can see there is a recording that the contemptor is directed to produce instruction to show that the civil score has been updated. Do you have anything on record to show that it has been?
Today, I cannot obtain their record because civil score that petitioner can only obtain. Because if what I have been informed that if the bank now tries to obtain their civil score, my lord, then this would further deteriorate, this would further impact their civil score. So now if petitioner can show that something adverse in recording has been given post settlement, my lord, then their claim they may establish, my lord. But if they can supply you a copy of the report, I can also go through because bank
I can
cannot
supply a
obtain.
copy of the report right now. I have a copy. I can supply it to
Cannot
her
give
if
a
she wants.
copy and please come.
And
What is the copy that you are handing?
Civil score report as
Achha,
stands
the
last
correct
week.
civil
what is
score
the date of
report
this
of the
report?
petitioner
29th.
as standing on date
I will
is handed over by the learned advocate for the petitioner to the learned advocate representing the contempt laws.
I appear for civil.
You are for
bank, my lord.
Achha, to the learned advocate for the bank. But will you be answerable or civil be answerable?
My lord, because bank has to give an information to the civil and civil updates on the basis
Yes,
of that,
the
my lord.
direction was upon the civil authority to update the score. I do not know. You check up. Achha, to the learned advocate for the bank. Hold on. Stop. When can you revert? Next Wednesday? Next
Yes,
Tuesday?
yes, my lord. I will take instruction and come back.
Today is
If my
second.
lord gives me a direction to file written, then it would be, my lord. Then I will explain in
15th. Released on 15th.
my lord. I will file a written instruction, my lord.
Learned advocate for the bank shall file a report apropos the Document handed over by the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today.
Here the tribunal had reduced the valuation. My lord had directed implementation. No order has been passed in terms of my lord's order. My lord's order is at page 30.
Mr. Mukherjee was there, directed to serve.
Mukherjee was not there on the last occasion.
Lord, I apologize for that.
No, whatever. Now, what is the
Lord, I have
position?
got an instruction with which I am not very happy.
Hmm.
Now, the question is, in terms of the tribunal's order, my lord, whatever had been paid while the appeal was being carried out, now, my lord, that needs to be adjusted after the tribunal's order is implemented, valuation is reduced. Now, thereafter, what transpires in the instruction, my lord, I am not happy. Let me sit with them. Your lordship takes it up next week.
Ashanta, on the prayer made by the learned advocate representing the contemners
record there.
for taking proper instruction in the matter. Released on 9th.
But there's a demand raised on basis of the enhanced valuation which has been set aside by the tribunal.
Your
On
lordship
page
states that.
34.
Your lordship states that.
Page 34.
Your lordship states that. If the demand is in terms of a valuation not brought down by tribunal, your lordship would stay that.
Brought down by.
This is the enhanced valuation that has been taken into consideration.
Yes, this is of the enhanced valuation. My lord will find the valuation has been retained as the earlier level at page 25.
আগে কত ছিল? সেটা কমানো কত?
Page 25.
Page 25.
কত করলো?
Yes, please show me.
The extreme left hand column, the third entry, 1,60,000. That the tribunal had reduced to 90,000, 96,404.
Extreme left.
Yes, the third.
It's inside the stitching and it cannot be read at all. Here, the valuation is shown as how much?
The third entry.
Page 34. Page 34.
Page 24. Page 34.
Yes.
This is of the valuation as appearing at page 25. There, those details are not there, but they have not reduced the valuation. How can they reduce the tax?
My lord would indicate, my lord, with the deepest of respect, what I submit. My lord would indicate in your lordship's order that any tax bill not based on the valuation determined by the tribunal will be stayed.
The learned advocate for the petitioner has
not to be given effect.
Drawn attention of the court to the notice of demand of property tax dated 17th July 2025, which has been raised relying on the valuation which was set aside by the assessment tribunal. Stop. Next. As the enhanced valuation has been set aside, comma, raising demand relying on the said valuation cannot be given effect to. Stuff. Next. The contemner shall take note of the impugned demand dated 17th July 2025 and make necessary submission on the adjourned date.
Grateful.
The contemners, there are two contemners.
Next contemners. Next Tuesday.
My lord, in item number 5, I am appearing on behalf of all the respondents. My lord, the third respondent is RDSO Lucknow, my lord. I have to take instruction from them, my lord. I am praying for 2 days' time.
But I have only one difficulty. I don't want to stand in the way. But there is a notice for recovery of an amount from me in the nature of a warranty rejection advice. In the meantime, let them not take steps on the basis of that.
Show me the...
Yes, ma'am. Page 94. Well, it's from 60 days from issuance. That's the usual norm that they follow. 94. And if my learned friend is seeking some time to take instruction.
No, 2 days I am taking. I'm paying for only 2 days.
Today, not 2 days.
2 days.
2 days. Well, in a similar matter, your lordship would be pleased to direct the council for the railways to also take instructions if an inspection can be allowed.
1 minute. This 94, it is dated 27th of
27th
June
yes, the norm is
2025.
that they start recovering after 60 days.
Right. Why were you waiting for so long? You
Well, I'll
have,
tell your lordship why. Well, your lordship will just look at page 94, right?
as on date, has any recovery proceeding started?
No, they will not recover. They will take it from all my pending bills.
Yes.
And that can happen any day. That's my specific pleading. She wants 2 days time, not in this.
If you say it is 90 days, so from
60
June
60
60 days.
60 days.
60 days is over.
60 days is over now. Any day from and I'm an enlisted vendor. They'll recover this.
When can you come back? Thursday. I'm just keeping it day after tomorrow. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing
Well, I'll
the
just file
respondent. Time to for seeking time to take instruction. Released on 4th, day after tomorrow.
Supplementary.
I don't have a copy of the
Equally voluminous as the writ petition.
So it is just as the GCC, the
But
general
I don't-
conditions of contract and the special terms and conditions.
Supplementary affidavit filed in court is taken on record. Copy of the same has been served upon the learned advocate for the respondent in court today.
Well, I'll take 30 more seconds of your lordship's time. Well, the council, the railways will also come and give you take instructions whether they'll allow a joint inspection with me in respect of these goods that have been found to be contrary to the terms of the contract. That is my prayer. Because this,
You heard?
this much
Take
you take
instruction.
instruction.
Next. Yes.
I'm for the private response.
Lordship, my lord, this is a case. My lord, it is registered under the apartment ownership.
Who's for the state?
State service, my lord.
Affidavit of service you filed?
My lord, in original side matter.
Yes, it has to be filed previously.
But one more aspect, my lord, a point that I normally don't take. This will probably not be an original side repetition. Will see this is
Office of the competent authority. The office of the competent authority, my lord, is within the
Office of the competent authority is over here, and if any direction is to be passed, then this
So
person
the
can.
records are all lying with me. The prayer is that my resolution that I have passed, that should be set aside.
All right, let me hear once. But in the absence of the state, I don't think it will be proper.
Tomorrow, my lord, I may be allowed to effect
Not
service.
tomorrow. Come
No,
back day after
because my
tomorrow.
lord, they are realizing certain amount in the name of maintenance, which cannot fall within the four corner of maintenance. Area effect last 6 months.
One day you can wait.
Yes, my lord.
So the day after tomorrow,
Keep
you
your-
ensure who's there. None appears on behalf of the state.
Deeply obliged.
Let further notice be served. Released day after tomorrow, 4th.
Item 7, for the petitioner, my lord, I'm praying for short Passover, my lord.
Short Passover.
Short
For the matter. Is by 2 life members of the Cricket Association of Bengal, who is moving your lordship's court, seeking an intervention insofar as a dispute, pertaining to tickets and sale of tickets, during the last ICC World Cup. The matter once traveled to your lordship's court, coordinate bench of your lordship's court, intended that the matter goes to the ombudsman. The matter is now before the ombudsman. There, the CAB, for whatever reasons, chose not to disclose, particular facts. Our case before the High Court as well as the ombudsman, that, despite, the life members being entitled to complimentary tickets, not free tickets, for the purpose of being a life member, one has to shell out money. Even, as late as in 2021, the amount was more than 1 lakh for becoming a life member. Kindly do not, compare complimentary tickets with free tickets. It's not a free ticket. It's we have paid the money. Now, Milord.
No, but then you want the writ to be issued against whom?
Milord, we want, first is, Milord, we want the CAB to disclose the actual fact, because the CAB is not disclosing this fact.
And CAB will fall as state
Because,
under Article 12.
judgment is there, and all the associations have now been roped in. The CAG is now a part of the CAG, the Comptroller and Auditor General. There are documents, Annexure P10 is one such document.
CAG is different.
Yes,
But
has written to
CAG and CAB are not the same thing.
Of course not. CAB is, CAB has a CAG member as one of the members in the CAB, by virtue of the Honorable Supreme Court's order. I am not traveling to that extent for the present. Before the Ombudsman, the matter which came to your Lordship's court at the petitioner's instance travelled back. There, the CAB refrained from disclosing particulars. Apart from general statements as to what prompted them to reduce the number of life member complimentary tickets, they did not give the exact particulars pertaining to a particular issue, which was raised by us in course of the proceedings. Initially, we filed an application to which the CAB intended to use a response, but they chose not to. Thereafter, the erstwhile Joint Secretary, he filed an application in the proceeding disclosing a particular email, by the respondent number 5, here in the proceedings. That email, on the face of it, says that 17,000 plus, though their case is, that they have restricted it to 10% of the total strength of the stadium. They have, that is their case, on affidavit. And apart from that 10,000, they have made, they have arrived at a decision in the month of October 2023, saying that these number of tickets will be the complimentary tickets and it will be given on first come first served basis. 3,000 was the number restricted. Despite that, what we find is, there is a huge, involvement of monetary involvement, if I may say so, with respect. 17,000 plus complimentary tickets were there available, and it was not disclosed to anyone. The Ombudsman was also not disclosed these particulars. When we confronted CAB before the Honorable Ombudsman, initially they suggested the email. Who is the author of the email? Where is the source? Then we disclose the email through someone. Ultimately, there also, they took a stand that the person who has filed the application seeking to append the email, that person is not before the CAB, before the Ombudsman. And consequently, the matter is now being adjourned, till the month of November 2025. Now, what two things, has prompted us to come to your Lordship. First is, this should be unearthed before your Lordship as to who is actually correct, because the email prima facie suggests that for each of the ICC World Cup matches, contrary to the order of the Honorable Supreme Court, contrary to everything, 17,000 plus tickets were available on a complimentary basis, which was never disclosed, which was suppressed from all authorities, including the Honorable Ombudsman. I will only humbly beseech your Lordship.
Under which provision was this Ombudsman
that is
engaged?
that is available from the order. If your Lordship kindly takes the order passed by this Honorable Court.
Yes.
Now, please see page 38.
Yes.
The writ petition, as it has been, the court is not inclined to pass any direction as to how it should regulate the sale of tickets when an alternative mechanism for redressal of grievances. The CAB will form.
May I hand up the rule, Lord, which talks about the Ombudsman?
Right, right.
Rule 69. 69 and then followed by 7.
TAB will forward the representation of the petitioners to the Ombudsman.
Yes, within 2 weeks, in the learned Ombudsman, initially a Honorable retired Chief Justice, was the Ombudsman. Thereafter, he resigned, and the present Ombudsman is also an Honorable Chief Justice of this Honorable Court.
All
and
right,
he is in session for the matter.
9th July 2024, this order was passed.
Yes, and till date, this has not been redressed. Number one, apart, I am not on the Ombudsman part. I am on a more elementary issue regarding the disclosure of documents and papers and disclosure of actual information before the Honorable Ombudsman. This Honorable Court may kindly direct the CAB to disclose what exactly was the figure, what exactly is the truth. The
Why
truth
don't
should-
you apply before the
we have,
ombudsman
we have.
and get
The
things
Ombudsman,
done?
the CAB initially took a stand. When we filed this application, please see, this was CAB stand. Initially, this was CAB stand, page 42 onwards. In this, your lordship will not find even a statement, regarding the email that was circulated. And also, the letters received by CAB from the end of the CAG authorities, the Principal Accountant General Government of West Bengal. No disclosure, nothing. Then, the matter traveled here. This is the entirety of the papers, the CAB's response. The CAB's response, runs up to page 168. Then, we had filed an application at page 132. Please come. Where, Milord, we had disclosed in paragraph 12, page 135. This was what we disclosed. Then, Milord, prior thereto, at page 131, on this application being taken up for consideration on the 9th of August.
Yes.
This applicant claims to be a life member. This was what was there. Page 130, I'm sorry. Order dated 7th of June 2025. I'm very sorry.
Yes.
This application was taken on board. And the CAB was permitted to submit its response to the above application of the complainants in the meantime. This the CAB chose not to do. Thereafter, at page 131, the next order is made. What is the next order? Again, they chose not to disclose. And they also, very interestingly, there is a ticketing agreement, which has certain, schedules. Schedule 5 has a ticketing manifesto which was never disclosed. Till date, it is not disclosed. Where do we get it, We will get this from. Please see page 129, order dated 17 May.
See, page 131, I see the next date was fixed on 23rd of August.
Yes, 23rd of August, there is another order fixing it in the month of November 2025. What happens in the meantime is the AGM is fixed of the CAB. We have pleaded that in one of the paragraphs. The AGM is scheduled sometime in the last third week of September. Now, the Honorable Supreme Court's order intends the persons who are office bearers today will cease to be office bearers in the next term, because that
consecutive terms office bearers
they cannot. So, what we are humbly requesting your lordship, that considering the gravity of the problem, because we have ultimately, through a person who happened to be a signatory to their decision of October 2023, he happened to be one of the joint secretaries there. That gentleman has today filed an application in connection with these proceedings, seeking to intervene and disclose three things. First is this email that I invited my lord's kind attention to in paragraph 5. Then, he disclosed that email. Despite disclosure of the email, and despite prima facie appearing therefrom, that 17,000 plus tickets were available.
Show me the Supreme Court's order that you are relying upon. Which order are you relying upon of the Supreme Court?
They have disclosed. Please see. Please see page 90. কেউ যদি তোমরা না থাকো আমাকে তো বলা উচিত ছিল। সুপ্রিম কোর্টের অর্ডারটা কোথায়? দেখাও, প্লিজ ফাইন্ড ইট আউট। Page 90 it begins.
This is in a contempt matter.
My lord, this is, my lord, ultimately, my lord, this is the order which is governing the field subject to correction by anyone. My lord, this order has, my lord, please see 117. My lord, this order today governs the entire scenario. Some of the paragraphs I am showing you, lordship. Paragraph 33. You have told me that you are not going to appear. One paragraph. Please see paragraph 33. State association. Has my lord very kindly got it?
Yes.
Then paragraph 34.
This is regarding the
office bearers and the terms and everything.
Exactly.
Now, my lord, in every stage, now please fall back to this affidavit once again. My lord, please see. My lord, this is the stadium agreement, page 55. This agreement, today, they did not disclose this schedule 5. Now, please see, this agreement continues.
Page 55.
It begins at page 55. It continues, the signature, your lordship will be pleased to find at 81.
This is between the Board of Control, BCCI versus CAB.
Yes.
And CAB.
Yes.
Regarding the stadium agreement.
Yes.
Does it?
ICC Men's Cricket World Cup Stadium Agreement.
Yes.
Now, this has a schedule. This had a schedule, my lord, or schedule, my lord, schedule 5. Now, this is schedule 5. My lord will be pleased to see ticket manifesto, not disclosed even today. Even today, schedule 5, ultimately they disclosed before the ombudsman. They have not disclosed it. My lord, in the CAB's main affidavit, it was not disclosed. It runs into I am told that the entirety of this agreement runs into a few thousand pages. Entirety of the agreement. But my lord, schedule 5 is a part of it, and schedule 5 had my lord, what is known as ticket manifesto, which has not been disclosed even today. Even today, it is not disclosed. Apart from this, my lord, where does the Supreme Court order come? My lord, please see page 81.
Yes.
My lord, the instant meeting of the Apex Council. This is the Apex Council meeting.
Page 81?
Yes.
Is a signature?
I'm sorry, 82. I'm sorry, very sorry.
82. Record of the discussions of the meeting of the Apex Council.
Yes. Now, my lord, please see, apart from anything else, first I want to show your lordship, my lord, the applicant who intervened in the proceeding was the Honorary Joint Secretary, page 86. And reference to the Honorable Supreme Court's order would appear from various pages of this, but I'll show your lordship one by one. Page 86.
Yes. 86.
Well, kindly see who is the signatory, number 5.
Signatory number 5. Yes.
He filed an application in the proceedings disclosing an email from Milord, the ticketing Milord, that arrangement that was made with Book My Show, Milord, 17,000 plus tickets, Milord, it appears prima facie from that email. That is one aspect of the matter. Milord, please fall back to this agreement once, 82.
Yes.
By its order, paragraph 9. By its order dated January 22, 2015, the Honorable Supreme Court set up a committee comprising of such and such honorable persons, Milord, the ex-Chief Justice of India, the Honorable Justice Bhan, and Milord, honorable judges of the Honorable Supreme Court, to inter alia examine and make suitable recommendations on diverse aspects of governance of cricket in India. The report of the committee on reforms in India, the report of the Supreme Court Committee on Reforms in India was accepted by the Honorable Supreme Court, subject to few modifications and clarifications made by the Honorable in its judgment dated such and such.
my lord, model memorandum of association and rules and regulations of BCCI. The model rules and regulations included segment related to transparency and conflict of interest. My lord, this was all recorded. So, my lord, what I wanted to demonstrate before your lordship, that apart from the judgment which I have, which is annexed to the CAB's affidavit, my lord, before the Honorable Ombudsman, my lord, there are series of orders which have been referred to in this agreement. Kindly post.
Yes.
My lord, please see 11.
I'm still trying to figure out what exactly do you want.
My lord, this paragraph 12 is important for our purpose. My lord, paragraph 12. The Constitution of BCCI as approved by the Honorable Supreme Court also contains a provision similar to 37(8) of Chapter 8 of the Model Rules and Regulations of the Rules and Regulations of BCCI. It says the website of the BCCI shall have dedicated links to all the stadia in the country which host international matches, along with complete seating capacity, pricing, and transparent booking procedures for all tournaments, whether international, domestic, or IPL. All sponsor and other free allotments shall also be disclosed in no event being more than 10% of the entire seating capacity in any particular category. Well, pausing here for a moment, if your lordship has been handed over that CBI handbook, the CAB handbook, not CA. Now, please see not 66(8). This is, my lord, in sync with this agreement, page 83.
Yes.
Now, the entire thing is, your lordship will find it.
All right.
Now, my lord, there stand all throughout before the Ombudsman when we raised this issue that why were life members deprived of, my lord, complimentary passes, my lord, during the World Cup matches, as against the fact that, my lord, separate ICC conducted events, my lord, including, my lord, India, England, my lord, T20, where complimentary tickets to the tune of 11,000 odd were circulated and issued. We are more elementarily, my lord, trying to question, my lord, that what is the element of fraud involved? What is the fraud? My lord, despite these emails, despite these CAG notices, despite these documents, my lord, clearly evincing that there was some foul play somewhere insofar as this ticketing issue is concerned. My lord, the CAB, for whatever reasons, have chosen not to disclose these particulars before the Honorable Ombudsman. We are only requesting that, apropos in the light of the disclosures made in the email, as well as, my lord, the CAG's affidavit, CAG's letter to the CAB on this issue of ticketing, on the issue of transparency, the CAB should come clean before my lord. And, my lord, should disclose by way of a report as to what exactly is the factual position regarding tickets. If we have a case, we have a case, because, my lord, the Ombudsman, my lord, with all humility and respect, my lord, one after the other, they are, my lord, bringing in various issues, which, my lord, ultimately, and because of the, my lord, intervening puja vacations and everything, my lord, the Honorable Ombudsman has found it fit and proper, my lord, though we have a prayer incidental, my lord, in the proceedings, that, my lord, the Ombudsman's decision may be preempted. We have also prayed for that prayer, prayed for that relief. But, my lord, we are more fundamentally on the, my lord, we are tempted to say this, that there is some foul play somewhere in the exact number of tickets. And that tickets, my lord, that facts and figures need to come straight, my lord, by way of a report. If the CAB feels that it should disclose, let the CAB disclose this fact. Because, my lord, the ultimate thing is in the 66(8), your lordship, my lord, they have taken the plea of 66(8). 66(8), my lord, contemplates free tickets. Again, we are not on the free part. We are not free tickets. Complimentary tickets. Life member is entitled to complimentary, my lord. That is from 17(2) of this.
All right, let me hear just.
Look, the writ petitioners are two in number.
Are?
Two in
number.
Look, they claim to be the members. They are members of the Cricket Association of Bengal. Now, annual members. Life members, sorry. Life. Some Lord, your lordships may kindly see what is the interim prayer that they are making in this writ petition, which is Lord Prayer I, page 29.
Yes.
Lord, your lordships will see, this is the interim order that they are praying. An interim order restraining respondents number 2 and 3 from discharging their duties as president and secretary of the association respectively till disposal of the instant writ petition. This is the only interim prayer that has been made before your lordship. Now, Lord, going back to the matter in issue, Lord, there was a match, ICC match, Lord, which was played in 2023. Now, Lord, the agreement that your lordship has been shown at page 55, the in stadia agreement, is with the ICC. Lord, this is of 2023. Your lordship kindly sees 27th of September 2023. Lord, under the agreement, the CAB only, Lord, is a facilitator. It allows the stadium to be used by ICC. The entire match is controlled by the ICC.
Including the ticketing.
Including, Lord, the ticketing, because they have a specific, Lord, requirement which they place. Lord, the CAB has no control on these matches. And Lord, under the rules, a sale of tickets and also, Lord, the control on the matches, except for, Lord, the facilitation in the sense that, Lord, the ground staff and others, Lord, are made available. Supposing there is rain, the ground staffs are required, Lord, for the purpose of wiping the water and make available. So basically, Lord, they have no control on these matches. So therefore, Lord, under the rules, if your lordships looks at the rules, under rule 17, kindly, Lord, come to rule 17. তো বই থেকে xerox করা
আপনার বই থাকবে জয়দীপ কর
rule 17, kindly come to Roman 2. Lord, 2, life members, associate member, annual member, honorary members, when enrolled, and special members shall have no right to participate in the control or management of the association, nor any right to attend any annual general meeting or special general meeting of the association, but shall enjoy the only privilege of free entrance to all cricket matches organized by the association. Kindly, my lord, mark this, except charity and or benefit or other matches for the benevolent purpose, and the matches which will be allotted by the Board of Control for Cricket in India on the condition of levying charges to the members. Lord, this is not the ICC match, which is the World Cup match. One of the match was played here, 1 or 2. Lord, that is not a match, Lord, which is organized by CAB. So, Lord, the issue came up whether, Lord, these free tickets they are entitled to during the World Cup match. This is, Lord, the issue that they had raised in the earlier writ petition, which was not entertained by the court. Lord, the CAB is a society, Lord, registered under the Societies Registration. Lord, what had happened? Lord, because of the diversity in the terms and conditions of various associations, Lord, a one-man committee was constituted, Mr. Justice Lodha Committee. And Justice Lodha Committee filed a report before the Supreme Court. And your lordships have seen that order of the Supreme Court, which starts, Lord, at page 89. The lordships will find at page 93, this report was submitted. And Lord, there was a direction given by the Supreme Court at page 122, where the Supreme Court said that all the associations which are, Lord, in this arranging crickets and, Lord, controlling crickets in various states, they should adopt certain, Lord, kindly come to page 122. This is the direction of the Supreme
No, tell me one thing.
Yes.
The matter is right now before the ombudsman.
Yes.
And the writ petition from which the ombudsman has entered into this issue,
Yes.
does it contain this issue?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Ticketing complimentary, free,
Absolutely.
and everything.
Kindly, Lord, take the order at page 38. Kindly come to page 38. Same issue. This is his grievance. Page 38 says, second paragraph. The court is not inclined to pass any direction on the Cricket Association of Bengal, in short CAB, as to how it should regulate the sale of tickets when an alternative mechanism for redressal of the grievances of the members of the learned ombudsman is in the place.
Hmm.
The CAB will forward the representation of the petitioners.
And the representation contained that fact?
Everything. This is the representation.
Why is the second writ petition on the
It is
same
not
day because
maintainable.
of fact?
This is precisely what I tried to point out to your lordship. My lord, it is not maintainable because, my lord, what has happened before the ombudsman, my lord, these are the orders, my lord, that the learned ombudsman have passed. Honorable ombudsman have passed. Lord, first is the notice which is given on 12th April. Then, Lord, each date of hearing, a order sheet is prepared. Kindly take the last order sheet, Lord, which is dated 23rd August. Lord, what happened was the matter was fixed for hearing on that day. Lord, they went and filed an application before the ombudsman on the date of hearing. And Lord, naturally, Lord, we took time to file a reply. And Lord, the annual general meeting is there. Obviously, Lord, we sought a little time, and with the puja vacation, it has been fixed on 1st November for hearing. Kindly see the last order, Lord, 23rd August 2025. The learned ombudsman, Lord, is in season of the matter. His lordship has been dealing with this matter. They're giving directions for filing affidavit. Lord,
why will the writ court again enter into? Will you please say?
Because they are choosing not to,
You can make applications over there because then this will the whole thing.
They are not disclosing particulars. Kindly visualize.
Seek for necessary order
we
before
have,
the ombudsman.
Even by way of a first application in the month of May, June, we wanted to inform the learned ombudsman that this is the email. They have not responded to it. Then we disclosed it by way of the application. There also, first when we disclosed it, they raised an issue. Who is the author of this email? Now we have got documents. Please see page 154.
Now it's a matter of 2023. It's continuing. The ombudsman.
Matter is maybe of 2023. The matter is about some foul play somewhere in the actual disclosure of figures.
As and when, if further this type of matches come and you do not get the tickets, complimentary ones, you can seek an injunction or something is there.
But I am more on a fundamental thing.
You can raise all issues over there. Right now, I do not think.
Two things. I have an alternative prayer, to preempt the decision, because if this committee goes, if this office, because this happened during their tenure.
See, documents will remain. Committee is for a particular
tenure
term.
Of persons is for 3 years.
3 years. So it's a
3 years
term.
period is going to get over, and this person will not be there. Kindly,
Somebody else will be there.
If your lordship is disinclined, to even call for a report, then I will be humbly beseeching your lordship, kindly permit us to file an application to preempt the date prior to the.
Just now it has been submitted that you file an application and they want to file a reply to it. The puja vacation is intervening. It is fixed on the 1st.
The honorable ombudsman is also available on the 10th.
Please make submission over there.
Kindly allow us that, because otherwise.
No, I will nothing of the sort. The order passed by the court on 9th July 2024 in WPO 591/2024. এটা লিখে নেবেন তো page 38 থেকে cause title টা has been brought to the notice of the court. Stuff. It appears that the ombudsman is already in CC of the matter. Stuff. Regular hearings are being conducted. Stuff. Next date is scheduled on next date for hearing before the ombudsman is scheduled on 1st November 2025. Stuff. It will be open for the petitioners to raise all issues before the honorable ombudsman. Stuff. The writ petition stands disposed of.
So the question of maintainability, Lord,
the court, it is made clear that the court has not entered into the issue of maintainability of the writ petition. Your book, please. Is this document also?
Wait.
Don't call any other matter. কে করেছে? AGM? There is a typographical error, it will be corrected.
Well.
That's why I'm for the petitioner. I'm praying for withdrawing the case.
Is it a police inaction matter?
No, minute.
Here somebody else's courtroom number and the court is mentioned. Kamarhati municipality, what is this? Please ferry service. Uttabara Kotram municipality.
Group name matter. Name matter. Follow.
Who are you for?
I'm for the state.
Pradeep, dismiss for non-prosecution. Yes.
For the respondent.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. The correction is with respect to the advocate appearing for the name of the petitioner. It will be Kaushik Chandra Gupta. It is
All right.
Kaushik Chandra Gupta that. And another thing.
My surname also needs to be changed. It is Sinha, my lord, not Shah.
And another thing is at.
Put your name in a piece of paper.
Yes, yes, sir. Another thing is the para number 3.
Yes.
The account number has been written wrong because if your lordship goes to the order dated 22/7/2025,
yes,
there the account number has been written.
Whose account number is this? That has
This
been
was the savings account number on which the amounts were credited earlier occasion.
All right.
And this account number which has been given in the last order, this account number is of the fixed deposit of which has been matured.
Pradeep, এখানে অ্যাকাউন্ট নাম্বারটা লেখা আছে পড়লে এটা হবে এই অ্যাকাউন্ট নাম্বারটা হবে এটা হবে না anything else
and one thing para number 3
yes
so far as the fixed deposit of the petitioners
will not be petitioner's daughter, it will be petition
only the petitioners the fixed deposit was of the petitioner and that time the daughter was mine
লিখুন কার্তিকটা কৌশিক হচ্ছে অর্ণব হারটা সিনহা হচ্ছে
আগের ডেটের অর্ডারে দেওয়া আছে সেটাই দিয়ে দিলাম এই জন্য
3 নম্বরটা fixed deposit of the petitioner not the petitioner's daughter account number will change take it from order dated 22nd July 25 anything else
no my lord and the name will
piece of paper
ঠিক আছে 4 corrections 4
corrections
all right
1 2
3
4 yes lord
all right yes
I'm deeply obliged Dixit amta
Not in item 4, respondent 1 to 5, I am appearing.
In item 4,
Led by Mr. Arenbach.
the respondent number 6, my lord.
For the petition number.
This my lord came my lord at my instance, my lord. Initially, my lord, I was under the impression, my lord, I have made a wrong submission, but my lord, later on, my lord, there was several checks by the department, my lord, it was found the correction was my submission was correct, and your lordship's recording and the order is my lord perfect. My lord.
no changes to be made nothing to be recorded
Are you filing any?
My lord, we have already served the exception to the report which was directed. The report was filed.
Kindly
this was at his mentioning that
I-
some correction is to be made but now he says no correction so no order As it
By no
remains.
correction, because they have themselves reviewed and let us free in one of the matters.
What is?
My lord,
Next.
one indulgence, my lord. My lord, as per instruction of learned senior advocate, we want to file a reply. Kindly allow us to file a exception that we have filed and served to us from mail.
Reply to
Filed
the
it.
exception.
Whatever is to be done, the court is not catching that order now.
My
So I have to apply my mind and I'm not inclined to do it. Next.
My lord.
Item number 5.
Oblige, my lord.
On behalf of the state.
5.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
In this case, my lord, an OTS application has been considered by the bank authority.
OTS application has
OTS.
been
And my lord,
considered.
30 August, my lord, full paid has been completed.
Yes.
25 lakhs. And as such, I am praying for withdrawn as non-prosecution and
Has the matter been settled?
Yes.
Matter has been
Yes, ma'am.
learned advocate. Now the petitioner appearing in person and the learned advocate representing the bank.
Yes, I am on behalf of bank.
Bank submits upon instruction that the matter has been settled amicably between the parties. Stop. The petitioner does not intend to proceed with the writ petition any further. Stop. In view of the above, the writ petition stands dismissed as not read.
withdrawn. My lord, kindly,
May I permitted another matter, my lord? My lord, in this matter, the name of the petitioner's advocate written as name of the respondent bank, and the respondent bank's name is omitted, my lord.
You mention it for correction and put this matter for correction. এটাকে correction দিয়ে দেবেন তো? Yes, next 6.
My application. Lord, kindly have you look at your lordship's order of 12th of August. Well, Lord, this is a matter where minutes were held recording that I could not have done the work because of certain force majeure conditions, and that I have done whatever work I could have done. Beyond that, the contract should be closed. Suo moto, there was an extension granted, and then extension they granted, and we say you've already closed the contract because you've been found that I could not have done the work after this. Then they terminated it. This termination is under challenge. My lordship will have a look at my lord's last order of 12th of August. According to the unable to execute the work in terms of the contract, the authority has taken steps against the contractor. The contract is agreed by the same. Copy of the contract is not annexed to the petition on the ground that the same was never handed over to the contractor. The contract appears to have been terminated by the authority. The authority is also proposing to take coercive action against the petitioner. Representing the state respondent seeks time to take instruction in the matter. Let a report by the authority annexing a copy of the contract be filed, disclosing all facts and figures under the contract shall also be disclosed, relist for 26th of August. Well, Lord, this your lordship was pleased to keep it today at my behest.
Did you get a copy?
Well, Lord, I am handing over a copy, my lord. Lord, my biggest urgency is that despite these documents on record, now they're going to actually take coercive measures against me. Lord, one document, if I may just show to your lordship at page 87.
Coercive measures means they have terminated.
Well, termination, I'm not asking for a stay today. I can't. But based on this termination, if they go ahead and blacklist me or they take coercive measure, that is my biggest problem because I am an existing vendor with the government. And Miller, after page 87, I don't think it can lie with the respondent to say I have not done the work. Lord, kindly have a look at, and I will only rely on their documents to exemplify at least a prima facie case.
Listen, in case the blacklisting is being made, then notice will be given to you.
But once the
you can always revert back with whatever stand you have.
Then that will be why I should not be blacklisted. But
Yes.
this issue would have been kept alive.
Which issue?
That they can't take steps on the basis of this termination. I'm not asking for a stay of the termination. Well, I'll show you why. Kindly have a look at page 87.
Yes.
This is 2nd July 2025. One thing I'll just show to you, Lordship. The salient feature of the said contract as follows.
somewhere in the middle of that page.
Yes.
My lord, estimated amount put to tender 2330. Contract rate, tendered amount, letter of acceptance, date of commencement of work, time, schedule of completion, extension. Kindly see amount of work, amount of up-to-date work done. 17,008,0228. So for a tender value of 23, 17 I have done. Now one thing within 5 months, because this contract, your lordship will see, this is
February 24 it started. 9 months was the
and schedule
scheduled
date
time.
of completion.
November.
And yes, extension of time allowed up to 6 September.
Yes.
And I have done 17 lakhs. So this is approximately 80% of the work that I've already done. Now, one thing I'll just show to your lordship. Once, please have a look at page 67. Page 67, last paragraph. Present condition.
Yes.
The road has been severely damaged due to flooding and subsequent passage of a large number of heavily loaded commercial vehicles over the damaged road. Approximately 1.5 kilometers of the road remain in good condition, while the remaining portion is in a dilapidated condition. Public agitation is escalating daily. View of agency, so-and-so, decision. An e-file has been initiated for obtaining necessary concurrence of the closure of the existing
Contract with
no defect liability period under clause 3B of the tender agreement. Now they've disclosed the tender agreement. The tender agreement in terms of this affidavit that the state has today filed. Please have a look at page 60. 3B is there.
All right, then.
3B is a force majeure clause. So defect liability period, I'm sorry, under 3B, according to the report from the working wing, the works completed so far has been executed in accordance with the work specification and measurements have been recorded in the measurement book. Payment has also been made except for the full rate of dense bituminous macadam and payment for a certain quantity of earthwork carried out, which are pending due to post-level measurement and subsequent calculation. However, the Road and Building Research Institute will cross-check the work and submit a report at the earliest. The concerned executive engineer has been directed to make necessary preparations for the immediate repair of the road by inviting a fresh notice inviting tender under the non-plan head subsequent to the decision to close the present tender. Three things are emanating. One is because of force majeure conditions, because they themselves refer to 3B.
See, this is January 25. We are in September.
After that is what is assailed before your lordship today. What they did was immediately thereafter, in June, they gave me an extension of the contract at page 75. After this decision, my case is I want to hold them to this decision where they decide to close the contract on force majeure. Now, your lordship will have a look at page 75. This, your lordship has noted, is January. Now, kindly have a look at the arbitrary steps. June 2025. Nothing in between. Please have a look at the subject. Suomoto extension up to 6 September 2025 with instructions for the immediate rectification of work. After 6 months, and I'll show to your lordship what was the condition, why they made that. Please have a look at these pictures once, First, I'll try and satisfy the conscience of the court and then come to a legality of it. Please have a look at these pictures. This is the condition of the road, and kindly have a look at the second picture that I've given.
It's all water. Where is the road?
It's all gone down.
That is the point. It is for this that the force majeure clause has been invoked by the authority. What has fallen from your lordship is my case. There is no road. It's flooded. And your lordship will not rely on the English that I'm speaking in court. I will just beseech your lordship to come back to the 27 January order. It is for this reason that the authorities themselves say that due to excessive flooding, we want to close this contract without defect liability period under 3B. Now, your lordship will once, please, have a look at the supplementary, this affidavit that they filed today. Please have a look at page 60. Well, in January, if they close it on force majeure, in June, after 6 months, please have a look at 3B, my lord, page 16.
Yes.
In case, may I, my lord?
Yes,
In
yes.
case a continuing work
Hmm.
cannot be completed due to the reasons beyond the control of the contractor, like force majeure enumerated under clause 5, the contract may be terminated as stated in clause 3 above, and the engineer in charge with the consent of the contractor and approval of the tender accepting authority. So there was a decision, and this tender accepting authority, your lordship will find at page, Lord, 70.
1 minute.
Yes, madam.
Clause 3B
Yes, madam.
mentions about clause 3A.
3A.
Clause 3A says, in case the work cannot be started due to the reasons not within the control.
For reasons within the control of the contractor, within 1/4 of the stipulated time for completion of the work, or 45 days, whichever is left, which is accepted in a valid and justified reason by the tender accepting authority.
Is not applicable here.
Your lordship will come back to 3B once.
Yes.
In case a continuing work cannot be completed due to reasons beyond the control of the contractor, like force majeure enumerated later under clause 5, the contract may be terminated as stated in clause 3A. And that, so the termination happens in terms of 3A.
All right.
And the termination is that you will have another tender with the approval of the tender accepting authority. And in such an eventuality, the earnest money deposited and the security of the contractor shall be refunded, but no payment on account of interest, loss of profit or damages shall be payable. So if force majeure applies and I can't complete a continuing work, then it will be closed. And the process of closure will be 3A. It is on this basis, Manoj, that page 67, what I had just placed, exact language appears at page 68. And this is their decision. Manoj. Respondents can't challenge their own decision writ petition. And I'm simply sitting going by their own decision. The suo motu extension is completely arbitrary. And Manoj, your lordship is just
show the termination.
Yes, Manoj. Manoj, your lordship will just have a look at
1101.
page 110, Manoj. And one aspect, if I may just highlight, Manoj, why I say this is absolutely arbitrary. Please have a look at the reference numbers.
Where do I get that?
Manoj, page, sorry, Manoj, 110.
110?
Yes.
Reference.
Subject.
Yes.
Imposition of clause 3.
Right.
Reference. Please have a look at tender number so and so.
Right.
NIT. Tender ID. Memo dated 2nd July 2025. This is a show cause notice. This office memo 11 July. My reply 21st July. Memo dated 28 July. Work order number so and so. There is absolutely no mention, and my repeated, when they extended suo motu in June, I'm sorry, I immediately write to them saying there is no question of extension. You've closed the contract under 3B. Because if this is the condition, this is outside my scope of work, which is why force majeure. I have completed 80% of the work that I had to do. After that, there is a flooding. It is in view of this that they don't even seek to impose a defect liability period on me. And the decision is to float a fresh tender. Only because it will be within the scope of work in the fresh tender who will come and actually undo what has happened. Well, the legal issue that I now seek to raise before your lordship is strictly of estoppel. Once the contract stands discharged under 3B, and one aspect, I'm sorry, I'll just trouble your lordship once with the Lord, once more, Lord, if your lordship once please has a look at page 70, because the contract requires that it will be with 3B decision will be taken with me, the tender issuing authority. That decision is at 67, ends at 69. Please have a look at who signs it at page 70. The meeting happens in Nobanno. It is the office of the engineering chief and ex officio secretary, Public Works Department, 8th floor, Nobanno, Howrah, 27 January. It is signed by all these officers in my presence.
Including the officer who terminated. Number 5.
And strangely, the officer who terminates it, he is also a signatory to this decision. But once this decision is taken to discharge the tender and not even impose a defect liability period in terms of 3B, and my lord, something must have weighed on your lordship to have directed them to forward this, to bring on record this tender document. Because 3B was mentioned and we did not have the tender document with us. With 3B now on record, in my understanding, it becomes slightly easier for me, not because they themselves referred to a force majeure condition. And what has immediately fallen from the court, where is the road, is my case. Look, I was given to make a certain road and then embankment. I do 80% of the work. Then there is complete flooding. Authority realizes that not even defect liability you are going to go. Look, I have a lesser, but maybe an equally important point regarding how my show cause was to deal, how a show cause was dealt with. But this is something that the authorities will need to come and explain before your lordship in my respectful submission as to how after 67, there can be a suo motu extension. And my termination is on the ground that suo motu extension I have not adhered to. This particular document is not even taken into consideration. So there is no consideration of after how a decision is taken in terms of 3B read with 3A. There can be a suo motu extension. This has the concurrence of both the parties here. This is ex facie contrary to the contract. Once this decision is taken, it is binding on them as much as it is on me. Because it is binding on me, I don't even claim interest on the money that they withhold.
Let me hear.
My limited prayer that I seek at this stage before your lordship is to not have them take any coercive steps on the basis of this.
Let me see.
What coercive step there? What?
Are you all intending to take any coercive step against
No,
the
my
petitioner?
instructions are not like that. I
What-
specifically asked them.
Yes.
But they are going to do some departmental work. They will supplement with us further supplementary because exactly for the purpose of submitting a written notes of argument, I have stated them because I have raised certain questions. I'm not reiterating right now. Exactly what has been pointed out because the crux is like this. What they are saying that it has been completely inundated, that was not the situation. We have asked from the irrigation department what was the situation at that relevant point of time. It had been shown that at particular that time period, the photo that has been shown.
No, this is during the monsoon. This I can understand. Thing is, once you've taken a decision to foreclose the contract, how could you suo motu again direct them to start work?
Well, the reason is, ultimately it has been found after getting the reports and all.
Yes.
That these are purely manufacturing defects. What they have done, they are purely a defective construction. That's why subsequently, whether the water was ultimately above the level or not, that report came. And immediately it has been shown that they were saying that it was beyond their control as the water, completely it has been inundated and flooded away. But subsequently, irrigation department categorically given a report that no, there was no flood as such. It has not covered the roads. The roads has been only due to the rains. It has been washed away. The poor construction that has been pointed out. Thereafter, the situation. We have asked them kindly
When
come
the
and
work
complete
is done by a contractor, it is your engineers who supervise it.
That exactly. Let me be very honest to your lordship. Exactly that point I have stated that what were you doing? I have asked,
right,
and that will come up. That not in just a form of report that will come up. That nothing to show that if they have at all anything that whether they made time to time inspection or not.
In January, page 67, the minutes of the meeting is there. In January 27, you take a decision to foreclose.
And June, the suo motu extended.
After 6 months, All on a sudden.
But at the same time, page 68, kindly have a look.
Yes, please.
The present condition, what they have stated, but ultimately view of the agency. The agency has, if your lordship kindly takes up the middle portion of
Middle
it.
present condition, yes.
Yes, they have stated that the road has been severely damaged due to flooding. That is their only concept that beyond our control.
That's not my assertion. This is his own engineer's report, assistant engineer's report. His last line at page 67. What is my learned friend saying? This is not.
Let me just. And the subsequent passage of a large number of heavy loaded vehicles, commercial vehicles over the damaged road, approximately 1.5 kilometers of the road remain in good condition, while the remaining portion is in a dilapidated state. Public agitation is escalating daily. Now,
Public agitation will be there if the road is not proper.
Absolutely.
But then
thereafter, view of the agency
has been directed.
Has been directed to rectify the work. However, they have stated that it would be very difficult for them to improve, to make such repair work.
That means they have just
washed away their hands. They are saying we are not going to do.
left it the way it was, and they did not intend to rectify whatever is the problem. Decision is to foreclose.
Well, decision was that if they cannot do, yes, ultimately. No,
80% work done, 20% fresh contractor to be engaged.
Yes. And thereafter decision, and e-file has been initiated for obtaining necessary concurrence for the foreclosure of the existing contract through the defect liability period. Because
with no defect liability period.
With no defect liability period. Under clause 3b, as my learned friend has pointed it out. But the only issue is that thereafter, they have been given ultimately inviting a fresh tender and to remodify that work. It was been sent to them that kindly rectify those.
Where are those communications?
It is there, my lord.
After page 17, the writ petition, where there are signatures of 8 persons, then what is there?
27 January. There was a communication.
January, then straight June. And one more thing, why my learned friend looks for this document. Your lordship will just have a look at. I'll place the important part of page 68. According to the report from the working. Sorry.
Yes.
According to the report from the working wing, this is the decision. The work completed so far has been executed in accordance with the work specification, and measurements have been recorded in the measurement book. Payment has also been made except for till date of dense bituminous macadam so-and-so and payment for a certain quantity of earthwork carried out. And this, your lordship has seen, the present condition, the road has been severely damaged, is on the report of their own executive engineer, which appears from the last line of page 67.
When was the construction made? Date of commencement is February, and it was scheduled to be completed in November. Within a period of 2-3 months, the road is washed away?
No, the document, the photographs that I've just given up to your lordship, these are all of September 2024.
Right.
And so whatever work had to be done within that 80%, their own document says I have done it in terms
Right.
of.
So after 80% work, if the durability of the road is only 2 months, then something is wrong with
Not 2
your
months. If I may just
way of.
That is there. That is what he's saying today. Please have a look at page 68.
Yes.
There is no durability. What had happened was, I'll just go by their document. Opening line. High rainfall and discharge in the Damodar River led to a flood-like situation in the first week of August 2024. Water levels rose up to 500 to 800 mm below the road crust in many stretches, causing depression. The executed DBM layer of so-and-so was totally damaged thereafter. The chief engineer West Zone PWD has sent a proposal for technical audit to the professor IIT Kharagpur on 10th September 2024. Again, a devastating flood was occurred in between September 7 to 2024. Floodwaters from Damodar River, situated on the left side of the road, suddenly overflowed and inundated the road in certain stretches. As a result, seepage through embankments caused settlements and depressions in the hard crust levels and pavement surfaces. Embankment settlements occurred at various locations due to piping action. Professor, IIT.
Whatever, the blame is upon the rains.
The blame is just, there is no blame, which is why they say 3B. There is nothing that those pictures.
Yes, pictures
What
because of
happens
the.
twice there was a flood. And your lordship knows, when the embankment is being made, the moment it overflows, it starts seeping from the bottom also.
Right.
So when that happened,
And that is how you've constructed so that the seepage can occur and the road gets washed away and you get the money. 80% of work done and payment made. Most of the
had that
cases,
been the situation, then the authorities would have hauled me up in January.
the authority is involved.
No, my lord. Here,
certainly,
the authority
it cannot be done.
for my life.
It
My lord,
cannot be done. Within 2 months and 3 months, you make a road and it gets washed away by the rains. You knew the rain will be there. You are the preparing the embankment.
Rains I could have handled. This is the river.
Yes, it's an embankment. The work was for the riverside embankment projection and the strengthening work.
There's certain furies of
I
nature
can understand what has happened, but these people, they do not make their papers properly. This is the reason.
Both the reports, your lordship will direct them to produce both the reports, the IIT also. And it's evident, if there is a flood, dams fall. Your lordship is seeing what is happening.
Please,
a river
I know
embankment.
what everybody knows what is happening. Yes, Mr. Ganguly.
Well, nothing.
Do you not blame your engineers for this? Paying so much of money and see what is the 2 months or 3 months is the length, the longevity of the road that has been constructed.
So far, the instruction
And
that has come up.
your engineers say that yes, they have done the work properly. Where from did they study engineering?
After going through some of the documents, my lord, I cannot say it from this side.
No, but then I can see it from here.
Yes, my lord, I fully.
This is public money.
Just
wash down the drains.
Thereafter, at least for the time being, they have thought that it should be investigated now. That has been, that is troubling them actually. Nothing is going to happen right now. There will be an investigation. They will be called upon. They can get that opportunity. They will definitely get. There will be another hearing or something like that.
What is the coercive step? Are you
right
now? You are not taking any coercive step.
Nothing. We have to take certain decisions. He will be called. He will be heard. Show cause will be issued. They will reply to the show cause. Hearing will be done.
Show cause has already terminated it.
No. Termination is one. They perhaps, if my learned friend is not aggrieved against the termination.
Just to satisfy the conscience of the court, whether what kind of work I've done.
74
last.
74
last suggestion. Kindly have a look at once. This is their own report. Kindly have a look at 74 once.
Yes.
Suggestion. Paver block may be considered in future. But what happens, I've taken instruction. So when I make an embankment, it's sort of a slightly raised.
Oh, whatever. The court is not going into all these things.
The authorities themselves say that we want.
The authority will not take any coercive step against you right now.
Well, kindly record.
There is no scope also. There is no scope.
I'll record that.
But we are investigating right now. That should
a report in the
stopped.
form of affidavit filed by the state respondents in court is taken on record. Stop. It will be open. Do you intend to file a exception to this?
I haven't seen, Milord. I'll take
Yes.
Milord. I'll file an exception.
What have you annexed? If it is only the
Well, some of
contract,
the
then
documents,
nothing.
they have missed certain other documents, Milord. I have already pointed them out, Milord.
It
Only
will
the
be-
tender document and some general other
Other
terms and
documents
conditions
also.
has been done. But what I intended to submit upon that has not come up, Milord. Because there are some other communications also.
It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the report. Stop. Let the matter appear for hearing. On 7th November 2025. Stop. Be it recorded that the learned counsel representing the state has submitted before the court that as on date, there is no decision to take any coercive step against the petitioner, relying on the show cause notice or what? Termination. Relying on the order of termination impugned in the instant writ petition. Liberty to mention. In case anything happens, you can always mention and please take back the photographs.
Agreed. And my lord, may I have a
But
leave
may I-
that
may I
if
pray for
supplementary,
an indulgence, my lord?
supplementary will be required, my lord, I
Considering your
will
lordship
file
has
that
given us so
supplementary
much
document,
time.
my lord.
My lord, this as on date, he'll say it is till today. Tomorrow they'll issue something.
Yes, I have given you the liberty to mention first. And second, if something in future happens, how can he say now? He cannot say. So
This is the
till
injunction
today,
I was praying for this
till
matter
today,
not to take any coercive step. This your lordship will consider.
Li- li-
because your
liberty
lordship
to
has urged
mention.
So
that
far I have
decision is
understood, for
binding.
taking coercive steps, some procedure has to be followed, my lord.
No, so
They
see,
cannot be
that will be
promoted.
regarding that, it will become a fresh cause of action. I have to challenge that blacklisting notice. In
See,
this, I
if
will not.
blacklisting comes at all, if it comes,
There could
you
be
have to
couple-
challenge it.
May I?
Yes,
may
that
I
is
still consider
something-
restraining them from taking any coercive steps.
No, 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 no. My conscience is not permitting me. Yes.
But then this, that the
Yes.
lordship will direct them to file an affidavit in the matter to at least disclose what report is just a contract. Me taking out an exception to that, let them file an affidavit.
This is what I was thinking, whether you would at all like to file an exception, because these are all documents.
This is documents.
Nothing to controvert over here.
Affidavit, I'll file and reply
Acha,
that
theek hai,
before the
acha.
7th of November.
Very well. Let
Let
affidavit
them
in
an
operation.
affidavit, my lord. Direction for affidavit, my lord, will
Affidavit
come
in
up with an
operation.
affidavit.
4 weeks will be all right with you? You want some more time?
My lord,
1 week after reopening of the court after
My
the
lord.
ensuing puja vacation.
I'm grateful.
Reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter. 7th tale আসবে না, liberty to mention for hearing. Yes.
Great. Yes. But here, last time we were without any report, my lord. Today, we are having some instructions, my lord. আপনি এসে গেছেন করবো একটু দেখাতে হবে বলুন আপনি বলুন আমি কি বলবো কি দিলি আমাকে দেখা ও
What is the special case?
Yes. My lord, the special case is
That is, my lord, sir. Go
but
ahead.
the reason is that in 2018 there was a last tender whereby, but including the petitioner, 3 participants were there. My lord, if your lordship kindly takes up the first page of the report itself, L1 bidder was Shopun Kumar Chandra, my lord. He was technically qualified. And my lord, L2 bidder was the person Bhavashindu Gorai.
Where is his name?
And this petitioner was ultimately technically disqualified.
In 2018.
2018.
All right.
He now wants to rectify that.
Not communicated how to get rectified.
He waited till 2025, and in 2025, as and when this opportunity arose that somebody wants to leave, he wants to get that tender once again revived by saying, yes, tell me what are my defaults, I'll rectify it, and now I am eligible to join. If my technical that part is over. Well, that is creating the whole problem.
But then why are you not going for a fresh tender?
Well, that will go. But as because this is, well, kindly have a look at the report. It is a temporary measurement. That's why we have said.
Which portion?
Well, paragraph 5. Kindly see.
Meanwhile,
My lord passed this order, my lord. My lord's order is also there, my lord.
Page.
My lord, it has not been paginated. That is the difficulty, my lord. Annexure, it will be.
All right, the impugned order. Show me the impugned order once.
Impugned order is as 160.
160, yes.
There.
As a temporary measure for a
temporary.
period of 6 months.
Because this particular company is doing
How
somewhere
do you
else.
know it will continue?
I am working in Bakuda, having full eligibility criteria.
Yes, but
So I
then-
have been debarred. Who has not participated in
debarred.
that tender,
It's
he has
not
been allotted.
No, it is not a debarment. It is only a temporary measure.
No, why temporary? Why I have not been considered? I am working.
I have applied for that.
I am applied for that. I am not debarred by the health department because I am.
1 minute. This Potik Chandra Mondal, the name of the contractor to whom it has been awarded, was he the L2?
No, he
Well,
was not participant even.
He was, my lord, he is already working in the.
I am also working, Bakura.
In Bakura. He has been given
I have
this
eligibility.
temporary measure. In the meantime, a fresh tender will be done.
His case is why
He,
that
why not
40
somebody
and not this Shiva Prasad.
My lord, he was disqualified. He cannot be as a process of tender. We could have gone to the L3 tender also. Had he been there, technically qualified.
No, thing is, he is working somewhere. Where
Under
is
the
he
same
working?
guideline, same criteria.
And where are you working?
Bakura.
This other gentleman is also working in Bakura. Well, kindly have a look
How
at
do
page
you
144.
choose between the two?
Well, kindly see page 144.
Well, it is a district hospital. I am working higher criteria.
Because in the immediately the earlier round he was disqualified. What he is intending? Well, kindly have a look at page 144. One minute. Kindly put 144. Well, kindly see. What is his application now? He came up with this application, Millard. On 16th July.
16 July.
I want to know.
This is to inform you that you had floated a tender with reference to 2018. Is referring to now for supply of cooking diet for indoor patients. Gauripur Leprosy Hospital. I have participated in the said tender process with other bidders. In the said e-tender process, once Swapan Chandra has been issued work order and he has been supplying cooking diet to the indoor patients of the Gauripur Leprosy Hospital, Bakura. It is heard that from the reliable source that Sri Swapan Kumar Chandra has shown his unwillingness to give his supply to the of the cooking diet to the hospitals where he had been awarded work and other including Gauripur Leprosy Hospital due to his illness, for which he had filed one writ petition before this Honorable High Court previously. I am showing my expression of interest to effect supply of cooking diet to the indoor patients admitted at Gauripur Leprosy Hospital, Bakura at the existing rates, terms and conditions. Now I undertake to abide by. Well, kindly see the next page. I undertake to abide with the terms and conditions of the bid documents issued under memo number such and such. I undertake to supply the cooking diet with the existing rate of cooked diet. You are thereby requested to issue work order in my favor of supply of cooking diet for indoor patients of the leprosy. As if as a permanent measure we cannot take. We are not taking any permanent measures.
Not saying permanent.
He is asking that look, there was a tender, I participated. I am ready to comply with all those.
Now he says the case that has been made out, I do not know what is there in the writ petition. The case that is being made out is, I am working somewhere. The person to whom you have awarded the temporary contract for 6 months is also working somewhere. How do you select in between the two of them?
Well,
this is my
well, the only reason is, well, kindly see the 154 also. I was just pointing it out. Well, 2 letters from his end. So once he comes, he is practically claiming a permanency.
I am not claiming.
Kindly
If you will,
his letter passes. Well, this will
whatever
come up.
his letter says, you are taking steps for conducting fresh tender.
Yes,
This
yes,
is what your
that is to be done.
submission is.
Usually as a temporary measure,
Temporary
it has
measure.
been done and we have indicated. Absolutely, sir. We cannot stop even for a day. That is the difficulty. 540 beds are there, my lord. 550, I'm sorry. So, my lord, only as and when the same agency on the same district, there is another agency we have just called for.
He is from a different district.
Bakura.
Both are from Bakura.
How do you choose?
Well, subdivision is different.
I am district
This
hospital
person is from
running.
the same subdivision. Continue for some days. We'll.
This person is from the same.
Tendering authority.
This is from the same subdivision. The person you have granted, the Potik Chandra.
Malad, the person has been appointed is from Khatra.
Yeah.
This is also in Khatra.
It is a
Gauripur
criteria.
Khatra. The same place. Same place. And he is in Vishnupur.
I am in Vishnupur.
Malad, that is also not. Malad,
how soon are
kindly
you?
see Malad, page
How
154
soon-
once, Malad, for my
Tell
satisfaction.
me one thing. Is there anything mentioned in your report as to when you are going to float
that is
the
not
fresh
mentioned.
tender?
But so far, I have been instructed that it will be immediately proceeded.
know,
They are
Malad.
proceeding
Immediately means
because
when?
this person may not also continue for long because he's already holding some places over there. Malad, 540 beds he cannot manage
I
for long.
manage. I am managing today.
That way it cannot be done.
What the reason?
We don't want
They are
to-
complaints of the gentleman or something else.
This
But
is what
why?
the court
Well,
wants
kindly
to
see
know.
154 for once. That's why I was saying.
Any sub
Guru, ekটু বলতে
exceptional reason before my lord.
Any
reason before my
Any
lord.
reason?
So
Yes, I want to know what exactly is the reason. Yes.
Reason that
How
is
do you
communicated
how
of
do
the
you
same.
select between A and B when both are of the same?
Only for this area, they said that he's the nearest of the person who is working over there.
He's the
So
nearest.
therefore, yes, he's the nearest.
How soon will you come up with the fresh tender e-tender?
That will have to take instruction, my lord. That will have to take instruction. I don't have instruction to that.
I'll record it.
Yes, yes. But I
Otherwise, his contention is that you will go on renewing the contract.
well, that is for sure. This will not continue. Well, that I can. Well, that may be recorded from my end because I have asked this
Why will
specific
you
question.
take
My
the
lord.
responsibility?
Well,
disclose
well,
what the reason. What
that is of the
disclose?
of the.
Disclose for the reason. There is a
No.
petition pending in your lordship's court where Justice Sanjeev Banerjee passed an order sitting singly that rate has to be fixed. Rate has not been fixed regularly. That's why there is an injunction. Without fixing the rate, you cannot tender.
And so they cannot proceed with the tender.
Cannot proceed. And
See,
that's the
there,
why.
there may be some issues.
Well,
as
let me
to why
let
they
me come
cannot.
up with this specific instruction. Let me come up with this specific instruction.
Will you please come? The report of the TMOH Bankura signed on 26th August 2025, filed in court is taken on record.
Oh, this is practically the instruction to the advocate, my lord. I haven't it over for the executive report, my lord.
It appears therefrom that the impugned contract has been issued only for a very temporary period, and the learned advocate representing the state respondent submits upon instruction that as the new contractor is from the same area, accordingly, the contract has been issued in his favor.
Temporarily.
According to the authority, the petitioner was technically disqualified in the tender process in the year 2018. Stop paragraph. Submission is that the contract is only for a very temporary nature. Stop. Learned advocate for the state respondents is directed to revert with instruction as to when the fresh tender process will be floated. Next Tuesday, today is Tuesday. Released on 9th.
Excepting next Tuesday, any other day. Oops, my lord.
Yes, Wednesday.
Only for that instruction.
Only for that instruction. 10th. I am not interfering because at this stage because of the temporary nature.
Next year, next month it is floated. I will
Next
not
month or 2 months. It can be.
I will not praise it.
Because that is for 6 months and it was in August.
Not possible. Then take it from me.
He will take
Those
instruction.
judgments- Those judgments,
But if judicial
do it.
by judicial process,
Yes.
if we cannot
That
do,
person is taking the shelter.
now we'll have to. That person will also say that I am the nearest. You are choosing somebody from the
That
other
is not the
area of
criteria.
the same district.
In the technical process, that is not the criteria. The nearest will come.
Next.
Then I am nearest to no one, so I should get everything.
Yes.
Trying so you are
8.
Lord, I am for the petitioner. Pursuant to Lordship's leave granted, this matter has come up. Lord, we are a owner. In
Your other side,
other side is there. I believe so.
Union of India,
Yes.
Railways.
My
You'll represent the railways also?
My lord.
Will you represent the railways also?
Yes, my lord.
All right. Yes. What is the matter?
And we are the owner in respect of the plot of 282 LR.
282? 282?
Plot number 282.
Plot
I have stated in
number.
paragraph 2.
Hmm.
Now, railways authorities, if your lordship kindly take the photographs at page 57 onwards, putting their big wires and other utensils on the plot of the petitioners. And we made an application for removal of those, but they have not taken any care of. If your lordship kindly take
Page
I
58. Page 58. The materials that are
Yes,
stacked.
all
It is
cables.
your
of the
plot.
railway. Yes, on my plot. all 56, 57, 58. I have
All-
every picture, all. They are putting all these cable wires.
And your plot is not bounded.
No, not
There
bounded.
is no boundary over there.
Adjacent plot of my mother, I purchased from the same vendor, adjacent plot 282. There is no dispute. Now, kindly page 66. I have made elaborate prayer before the concerned authorities to remove all this.
Yes, nothing is being
Nothing. Now, if you lordship, kindly same thing happened prior to in the year 2015 also. Taking the plot of my mother itself.
Page number?
Page 52. I came before this honorable court earlier.
Yes.
What was the observation of the court itself? Their notice was put for acquiring the property of my mother.
Was it
They did not
acquired?
do- And putting all these utensils, all these pillars and all these cables on the plot of my mother. Then what was the observation, kindly see?
But there, page 52, I can see a show cause notice was issued.
Yes, for acquiring the property. But they did not. Without acquiring the property, they put all this.
But here the
No acquisition
acquisition
at all. They are coming, putting, digging, dumping, all this.
What is your submission?
My lord, I have to take instruction.
Take instruction.
Property concern, my lord. Without instruction, I can't.
Please come.
My humble
So I am praying for some
The,
statement.
1 minute. The petitioner claims to be the owner of plot number.
Already digging the
Plot number.
page 67. I have mentioned the entire plot number 282 and paragraph 2.
খতিয়ান নাম্বার এইটা জেল নাম্বার এত
Yes.
তিনটে
মৌজা বীরভানপুর
আচ্ছা
under PS Cocoven pin number paragraph 1 I have stated. Record of rights
the
also
petitioner alleges that the railways are stacking their materials over the private land of the petitioner without acquiring the same. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the railways to immediately remove their articles or else to acquire the land in accordance with law. Stop. Learned advocate representing the railways seeks time to revert with instruction. Stop paragraph. A detailed representation from the end of the petitioner, now from the petitioners, is appearing at pages 66 to 69 of the writ petition.
No.
Achha. To ascertain the allegation of the petitioners, a spot inspection is required to be conducted. Stop. Who will be the appropriate authority to conduct?
Correction. If your lordship grants me leave, LRO can do this if I make him party and my lord kindly direct him. Because it should have been, I told my advocate on record, it should have been done. Because Porcha is in my favor, I have annexed this
Identification will be difficult without the BLLRO. But from the railways, who will be the proper authority?
Page 43, Porchas is also there in my favor. So I leave it to lordship.
The inspector of works, who is dumping mainly, primarily?
The authority of the, I'm giving this name. Durgapur
Railway
Railway Authorities. That is my lord.
আচ্ছা একটা কাজ করুন তো
Respondent number 4.
the
3 and 4.
inspector of force আচ্ছা কি বললাম is required huh? The respondent numbers 3 and 4 are directed to conduct a spot inspection in the presence of spot inspection upon prior notice to the petitioners and in the presence of the block land and land reforms officer. Which area? Which area?
This is
BLLRO, which place?
This is Durgapur 1.
Concerned BLLRO করুন. Check up and implead him as party.
Page 43 তে BLL এর এই পর্চাটাই রয়েছে, ওখানেই পাবো যারা বলা দিচ্ছে।
ঠিক আছে?
I'm checking it and giving it number.
Spot inspection by 17th September. Release the matter on 22nd September.
Much obliged.
Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioners to implement the concerned blockland and land reforms officer as party respondent in the instant writ petition. Stop. Let a copy of the writ petition be served upon the blockland and land reforms officer and also in the office of the learned government pleader.
In the meantime, no construction or digging of the land by putting the pool cannot be done.
My lord, I
You
have
can identify the land. It will be difficult.
Not subject to correction. Let there be some protection. Otherwise, they are doing putting no further.
it is Ministry of Railways property.
It is the property of the railways?
My lord, I have to take instruction.
Then how do you say it is the?
He said I have.
আচ্ছা
This is the
একটা
big-
লাইন একটু লিখে নিন তো যে if there is no dispute with regard to the title of the property as claimed by the petitioners, comma, then the railways will not stack any material over the private land of the petitioners.
Yes, much obliged to us.
Willful, my
কিন্তু পার্টি করে দাও।
But I am for the state with Ashmita Chakraborty.
After filing this repetition, my purpose has been served. I have been written not to proceed the matter.
All right. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that after filing of the writ petition, comma, the grievance of the petitioner has been redressed. Petitioners has been redressed. Stop. The petitioners do not intend to proceed with the writ petition any further. Stop. In view of such submission, the writ petition stands disposed of.
Grateful. Grateful.
Huh?
Yes, my lord, I am for the respondent.
I am for the petitioner. in this
Well,
matter.
before my learned friend start, my lord, in item number 10, the learned advocate who was engaged on behalf of the state, my lord, he is no more in the panel. My lord, kindly ask them to reserve this matter, my lord.
Well, I have served, my lord.
No,
In terms
you-
of
Reservice.
1 minute.
Service of what?
The person is no longer in the panel, then he has not taken the brief away.
No.
He must have returned the brief in the office
No,
of
he
the
has to
chief.
write a letter that new persons to be engaged, new advocate.
All right, you want fresh engagement.
Fine, fine. Otherwise, my lord, nobody can.
Nobody can appear
Fine.
on behalf of the state.
Well, I have served. the-
You have served, the
2023.
council is not there.
No, I didn't serve the council. I served I obtained the information, my lord. If I'm not wrong.
A very small thing.
Yes.
You try to understand it in a simple way and do not make things complex.
I have served.
What is your prayer? And against whom is your prayer?
In respect of a building.
Private respondent.
21A.
The private
Hussain
respondent.
Saha Road.
Yes.
Iqbalpur. My learned friend wants the building to be demolished as because the entire building is illegal.
Nine to 2 floors.
2 floors. After third floor, it is up to 6 floors. From third floor till 6th floor, it is illegal. We also accept what
He
he
says.
said. Now, my lord, your lordship passed an order.
All right.
Now, against that order,
Appeal was preferred.
they have now, it is for implementation. They have not. They did not file an appeal. The appeal was filed by those residents from the third to 6th floor. It was carried up to the appeal. Appeal court has upheld your lordship's order. Now, my lord, from yesterday, the demolition has started. It will continue with the, we will continue with the demolition. In support of that, I will first give, my lord, this is the letter because we have made a prayer before the police under 412 that get it vacated. This is the letter from the police authority. And this is our letter to the police authorities. And it is the photograph when the demolition started yesterday. It is just started, my lord. It started from the roof. These are the instructions what I have received from the department. Your lordship would keep it after 15 days. My lord, two things with that.
police to give assistance, continue giving assistance. 1, 2. My lord, the executive engineer will file and report before your lordship after 15 days, along with the photographs to show the progress of the demolition.
Please come. The matter relates to an illegal construction at 21 Cap Say, Hossein Shah Road, Ward number 79, Borough IX of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. The structure from the 3rd to the 6th floors of the structure standing at the aforesaid premises are illegal. Stop. The petitioner prays for demolition of the illegal construction. Stop. Learned advocate representing the corporation submits upon instruction that the demolition process has begun from yesterday, 1st September 2025. Stop. Learned, it has been submitted that the demolition process will continue till the entire unauthorized construction is pulled down. Stop. It has been submitted that police assistance may be provided for the entire period the demolition work continues. Paragraph. It has been brought to the notice of the court that the learned advocate who was engaged to defend the state respondents is no longer in the panel. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve a fresh notice in the office of the learned government pleader.
My lord,
intimating the pendency of the writ petition.
Lord, at this point, my lord, I have already served, my lord, at the office.
The concerned, which police station will it be? Acha, the officer in charge, Iqbalpur police station, is directed to provide necessary assistance to the men and agents of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation for the entire period when the demolition process will continue. Stop. The corporation officers are directed to continue with the demolition work till the entire unauthorized construction is brought down. Stop. Release the matter on 22nd September 2025. Stop. An updated report from the corporation along with photographs shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date.
I'm grateful.
But only one prayer, my lord. This the order to serve the copy upon the state respondent was complied with. That was the order passed by your lordship on the earlier occasion. But that is already served, my lord.
Serve a notice. Nobody will appear in that case. Do you want the state to get unrepresented?
No, I did not.
Serve a notice that this matter is appearing.
I did, my lord. That is why I am trying to apprise your lordship of.
You are not trying to follow. The learned counsel who was engaged by the state is no longer in the panel.
That yes, I know. I have obtained that information,
please.
my lord.
11.
The documents given may be kept.
Are written with the records.
Well, in this matter, I am appealing for the person.
Yes, please.
Your Lordship, the Honorable Division Bench have passed this order, has been pleased to pass this order, Your Lordship.
When?
After reassignment of this matter on...
When? 14th?
No, after 14th, Your Lordship.
After 14th?
Yes. Honorable Justice Showman Sen and Honorable Justice Apurva Singh, right.
12th of September.
Yes, Your Lordship.
I adjourn it till after the vacation.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Please come.
As Your Lordship pleases.
The order dated 29th August 2025. Passed by the Honorable Division Bench. In Matt Bushinevan. Has been placed before this court. Stop. The instant application stands adjourned. till 10th November.
10th November.
দিনটা কোথায়? কি দিনটার নাম? Non-payment of dues several times, my lord. State has seeking time, my lord. This is the 8th time, my lord. Mr. Devang. No.
Your Lordship was pleased to file.
If you can see the last order, my
Lordship, I'm at it. Your Lordship was pleased that the DM will file a report. I just had a word, Your Lordship. The report is almost ready. Your Lordship, give me time till Monday. I will file the report, Your Lordship. I will comply with Your Lordship's order.
What report, my lord?
It is not a matter of complying, it's a matter of paying.
Your Lordship, I understand, Your Lordship, the payment is in the pipeline, Your Lordship. Your Lordship has seen all the matters. Wherever I am there, I have tried to facilitate the payment, Your Lordship. And
Yes, I understand. But then when will this payment be made?
Everything is in order, Your Lordship. It's in the pipeline, and this is a matter of 15. We are trying to expedite as soon as possible, Your Lordship.
Any instruction, my lord? No
Your
instruction.
Lordship, all the instructions that I have given it to my learned friend, Your Lordship.
Written instruction, my lord, before puja.
I'm not going into it.
The DM is going to file the report. আচ্ছা আসুন তো দেখি learned advocate representing the
1 week's
state
time, Your Lordship.
respondents seeks extension of time for filing the report by the district magistrate. On such prayer released on 9th, next Tuesday.
Your Lordship, just except on 9th, can it be 10th, Your Lordship? 9th,
10th.
I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. I had some personal difficulty.
10th. The copy of the report shall be served in advance upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
I'm so grateful.
The report shall specify as to when the payment shall be made.
Developed.
Grateful.
I appear for the respondent bank.
Yes.
So there was a direction for service. We've served it, no? Is there an injunction? So there is an order of injunction in this matter. So she kindly has a look at this order, my lord. The willful defaulter. Lord, kindly have a look at 3rd April 2023. Lord, a willful defaulter notice has been issued by this bank, my lord, which is in Karnataka. Your Lordship looks at it.
Where is your bank account?
Bank account is here. That's the point, my lord. My bank account is here. I have no privity with this Karnataka bank. The branch is here. Bank account amount disbursed from here. The notification also, if your Lordship, the notice also, if your Lordship sees that page 20.
Yes.
Well, this is Karnataka Bank, Mangaluru, Committee of Executive for Identification of Willful Defaulters, 11th October 2022. Kindly have a look at the subject, or I don't know what REG is.
What is the position now? Will you please say?
Lord, there was an injunction passed by this court, my lord.
Thereafter, it has not proceeded.
Lord, we have not proceeded.
Right.
Now, my lord, with regard to what my learned friend has stated on the last occasion, that the hearing was directed to be made at Karnataka,
Right.
at Mangaluru. Now, my lord, in the RBI circular, it does not say that a specific place has to be fixed.
Yes.
It can be at Karnataka, it can be at Kolkata.
So do it in Kolkata.
Lordship, instead of Kolkata, if it can be by way of VC.
By VC.
Lordship.
There are two points. Not first is this bank, the respondent bank. Firstly, the notice of
There is a Bank of Karnataka in Kolkata also.
Kolkata, yes, he has a Howrah branch.
Lordships have held now consistently that each branch, because these are scheduled banks, each branch is a separate entity. Just because one branch is a branch office of another bank where the situs of the head office is Karnataka or Mangaluru.
But it cannot happen because the GM.
May I just, for 2-3 years, you've not done anything. This, every branch being a separate entity, this notice could not have been issued by this respondent. I have no privity with this respondent at all. First. Secondly, my lord, this notice of 11th October 2022 is in complete infirmity of the master circular the 2015 regulation circular.
What is the infirmity?
Your Lordship will see, my lord, the committee of executives for identification of willful defaulters.
Yes.
And then there is a convener of the committee. And address of the committee of executives for identification. Your Lordship will have a look at the, now your Lordships have held that is master circular, how this identification committee is to be constituted.
Yes.
An identification committee must have certain number of identified individuals. There is no such basis of committee of executives. It has to be issued. Mullah, if I may just show the master circular once at page 24, kindly have a look at it.
There is an identification committee.
Well, this what they call is an identification committee is probably not what the circular contemplates. Kindly have a look at, Manoj. I'll show the, it starts at page 24.
Yes.
Kindly see the relevant regulation. I'll just place it. Page 32.
Yes.
Mechanism for identification of willful defaulters. The mechanism referred to in paragraph 2.5 above should include generally the following. The evidence on the part of willful default on the part of the borrowing company and its promoter, whole-time director at its relevant time should be examined by a committee headed by an executive director or equivalent and consisting of 2 other senior officers of the rank of GM or DGM. So there is no question of this coming to me, which is called the committee of executives. So page 20 notice.
The executive director has been taken to be as a director committee of executive.
Well, in all these willful defaulter matters, your Lordship would have seen that it has to comply with 3A. And in the notice, you have to identify who is there in your identification committee.
The name is not required to
The designation.
Yes, the
Correct.
designation is
So here your
important.
Lordship will have a look at who has given it. That designation itself is not there. It's called the committee. It's signed by the convener of the committee, and it's called the committee of executives. So this is
I do not take your submission to be very proper. No, this is an executive director has to be there or equivalent. So it's an executive.
Number one. That they'll
Yes.
disclose because Lordships have now held that
Consisting
master
of 2
circular.
other senior officers, 3 persons has to be there.
Milo, there is no basis to exemplify that they complied with 3A. In all likelihood, it is not, because which is why the bank has not done anything from 23.
No, that is because of the injunction order.
Absolutely.
Not even filed an affidavit, not come to
There was no
court, not
direction for
pleaded
no, that is not the correct position.
One
Not
bit.
one.
The second bit, Milord, that Karnataka Bank Limited at Mangaluru
Yes.
I have absolutely no privity with this. I have taken loan from AJC Bose Road, Karnataka Bank. Milord,
Yes.
may I just justify this? That each branch.
How much have you repaid?
132 crores are due.
It is NPS. It's 1324 lakh. Yes. Right. So
I am
you
noticed for
haven't repaid anything.
1 crore 32 lakhs.
1 crore 32 lakh.
You have not repaid from
this
prior
I
to
don't
that.
know what has happened.
Certainly, because this is NPA from 21. You've not repaid, and the matter is
They are
pending.
taking in
and you
injunctions from
enjoy
each and every corner of the courts.
cannot be done.
Not in the city civil court, they had filed an
May I just
injunction petition
indicate
that was rejected.
I have-
Thereafter, they went to DRT, it is still pending there.
So I
Now,
have
this
taken
matter, my lord, the
injunction,
petition was filed.
3rd of April 2023. This injunction the bank has now obeyed. They've not filed a vacating, not preferred an appeal, so the injunction is there. Today we're in 2025. The bank will place on affidavits, otherwise I'll cite decisions with your Lordship, that this master circular involves penal measures.
Yes.
If these are penal measures, there has to be strict compliance with the requirements of the master circular.
Where is the non-record? The
2 aspects. One is I have no privity with Karnataka Bank Limited, Mangaluru. It's not about where I'm supposed to go. It's about who can issue the notice to me. Each branch of a scheduled bank is a separate, unique entity.
Yes.
So this, my lord, Karnataka Bank could not have issued against me. Secondly, my lord, from the notice, it doesn't appear that 3A has been complied with. The notice does not mention anywhere.
Doesn't matter. See, the provision is not required to be highlighted in the notice.
Very well, my lord. If the bank has waited for 2 years, your Lordship will call upon them to disclose who has issued this notice. It will take them 5 days.
Yes.
Lord, it is not required.
All right, I followed your
It is
submission.
not required even. If my learned friend wants for a hearing, we can give a VC or he can.
Listen,
Lordship.
you have a branch over here.
Lordship.
You have an executive director over here and two senior
But
officers with
executive
the rank
directors and
of
senior officers are
GM
all from
and
all
DGM.
from the head office.
You do not have an executive
No, my lord.
director over here
All-
or equivalent to the executive
That I have
director
to take a step.
because the RBI circular says so.
Well, RBI circular does not say. If your lordship takes the RBI circular, page 32.
Yes.
3A. The mechanism referred to in paragraph 2.5 above should generally include the following.
Right.
Evidence of willful default on the part of the borrowing company and its promoter, whole-time director at the relevant time should be examined by a committee headed by an executive director or equivalent, consisting of two senior officials of the rank of GM, DGM.
Of the bank.
So, no, it
Can't
does
be
not say.
Bangalore.
It does not say.
So you comply with this provision and you come back, I'll close it immediately.
Your lordship.
Because the matter is pending unnecessarily over
Yes,
here.
because the
Public money is at
this
stake.
branch did not have the knowledge. They served it directly to the Bengaluru, and we did not have the knowledge. We were searching for
Now
the
you have it.
lordship. Now we are being represented.
Take
Lordship.
steps.
Lordship.
When you will come back next Tuesday?
Next week, my lord, any day. Sir.
Next Tuesday?
Lordship.
Please come. The petitioner challenges the notice dated 11th October 2022. The learned advocate representing the bank is directed to revert with instruction with regard to compliance of clause 3 within brackets small a of the RBI circular dated 1st July 2015 relating to willful defaulters. List 9th. Next.
Look, এটা কত ছিল? 14, 15, 16, same matter.
14, 15, 16 is the Karnataka Bank?
Lordship.
Yes.
All right.
I'm grateful.
No, 14, 15, 16.
No, you look
Nine.
three different orders. No?
3 different orders, absolutely.
Most important. এটা কি? কোনটা এটা? My application. No?
Yes.
I put it, no.
This is where we had indicated, despite an order of injunction, they've gone ahead and invoked the bank guarantee in breach of your lordship's order. If your lordship looks at the supplementary affidavit, it's a detailed injunction order that was passed on 19th of May 2023.
That is another judge's order.
So what? It's the High Court's order. It's not the judge specific
But
order.
that is expert order, madam. Without notice, my lord.
Assuming so, you cannot go and violate any court's order. One minute, I'll hear him.
Your lordship
Yes,
will have a look
please.
at page 13 of the supplementary affidavit. No? It is dated 19th of May 2023. I'll just place this order. The petitioners have challenged.
Yes.
Or Milan, I'll skip this part. Your lordship will just kindly have a look at.
You have annexed the same order twice. 19th May 2023, I see page 7 and page 13.
Oh no, Milan, that it was served along with the letter. That's why we. The entire letter along with the annexure.
Those order is 4th of August.
No, which portion does the petitioner want to rely upon? Page. Which one are you?
Paragraph 7.
Paragraph 7. Where do I get that?
Hence, page 9, Milan.
Page 9. Yes, please.
Hence, before the respondent railways is given a chance to respond to the allegations made, the respondent railways shall be restrained from acting in terms of the impugned notices, including the notice of termination dated 25th February 2022, or this part, not forfeiting the security deposit or encashing the performance bank guarantee of the petitioners. Well, this order was served upon them on 23rd of May 2023, which is at page 11.
All right.
This I'll be able to show service. Well, we've annexed the order also, which is why it's come twice. At page 18, if your lordship sees, item delivered, Lucknow, like my learned friend now says Lucknow is his office.
Yes.
It was delivered on 26th of May 2023.
Yes.
And then again by an email, this was sent, Milord, which your lordship will find at page 20, May 23rd, 2023. 2 years, they've accepted this order.
Hmm.
There's a stay. Now, my lord, they've gone ahead and invoked the bank guarantee.
Hmm.
My lord, at this stage, my solitary prayer before your lordship is, since the bank guarantee has been invoked in violation of this order, let them secure this in court. My lord, I'll take out a contempt
You
of
should kindly
that's one
come-
bit of it. That's the
Come
other
at a
aspect.
glance,
Of it.
my lord, there is a.
But this
order
can't be the
impugned order,
stand
my
of
lord.
the railway saying it was some other.
You should kindly-
1 minute. Where from do you show that the bank guarantee has been invoked? Did you get any communication
Lord, we've received intimation from the bank.
from
But
the bank?
this is, Lord, this is an informal, like a bank guarantee.
That is not annexed, my lord.
No, but there's a specific
Yes,
pleading. Let them deny that they haven't.
Have you not invoked it?
But just I'm getting this week, 2 days before, my lord. You should kindly.
You have no information as to whether the bank guarantee has been invoked or not.
Just 2 days before, my lord, just get the beef, my lord, from my lord MOL.
2 days before.
Just
Supplementary affidavit was served on them. Copy. But we served the
kindly
supplementary
give, my lord,
affidavit
some
long
time,
back.
my lord, that I can contact all the details. You should kindly come to my lord, page, my lord, impugned order, my lord.
Please come. No, we are not in the hearing.
Lord, unofficially, if I may
The-
just show this, there's the bank's document
Very well.
showing it's been invoked.
The petitioner alleges that the direction passed by the court on 19th May 2023 restraining the railways from forfeiting the security deposit or encashing the performance bank guarantee of the petitioners have been violated. Has been violated. Stop. Next. Prayer has been made to direct the respondents to secure the amount of the bank guarantee.
The order has been passed ex parte, my lord. Kindly note it down. Without, my lord.
Learned advocate representing the railways seeks time to revert with instruction. Stop. Next Tuesday, 9th.
No, the affidavit of
9th in case of 11th, my lord. Kindly.
আচ্ছা 11 তারিখ 11th. Specific instruction shall be obtained as to why the bank guarantee was invoked contrary to the direction passed by the court. Stop. The manner as to how this said money can be secured. না সেন্টেন্সটা শুরু করুন if the guarantee has been invoked contrary to the direction of the court, how the authority intends to secure the said money for the period the writ petition remains pending shall be disclosed in the instruction to be forwarded by the railways. Service is taken on record.
Very good.
Yes.
My lord, on behalf of petitioner, I am praying for a short passover, my lord. It is raining heavily outside and senior advocate has stuck on parking.
What is the matter about?
No,
Right to
he is seeking
Information
some
Act.
information with regard to tender process. Now, my lord, the department concerned has given him such a certain reply.
He's not happy. So, at what stage is it pending?
The second appeal is pending, but his prayer is not for disposal of the second appeal. He is seeking information from the department.
All right, I'm passing it over. Let him come. Next.
Great.
For the petition.
Lord, in item number 19, I am appearing for the respondent number 2, and the copy of the writ petition is not being served upon me. Andrew Lynn and company, my lord. Although the notice was served yesterday.
Copy not
Earlier it was served, also every day of service was there.
It was
if we
2023 writ petition.
Yes, it's a 2023 writ petition.
Yes.
The affidavit of service is not here. Did anybody receive the writ petition on behalf of the respondent number 2?
Long back.
Long back, and my lord.
I shall serve another copy, lordship.
All right, what is your relief that you are seeking?
Lordship, I am not.
But I have a preliminary objection, my respect.
Respondent number 2 is who?
This is Andrew and company.
Lordship,
Andrew
I am
Yule.
not paying any relief from Andrew,
Note 2
Lordship.
is WBIDC, IDFC.
Lordship, this is the West Bengal, Lordship.
Who are you representing?
I'm
Andrew Yule.
Andrew.
That is respond number 3 and 4.
Yes, 3 and
Lordship, my prayer is against the wave field, Lordship. Respond number 1.
Wakefield was a subsidiary na enrolled? Wakefield subsidiary na. Yes, joint.
Webfill.
Lordship,
Wakefield is my subsidiary company.
Your subsidiary.
But I am for Wayfield, my lord. I have a primary objections to the mentality of the
It's a
petition.
joint venture, Lordship, between the West Bengal Infrastructure Development Finance Corporation and NGO. It's a joint venture.
Joint venture of what?
My
Of what? Joint venture of
Two
what?
organization. It's a joint venture. Wakefield has been formed as a joint venture of West Bengal Infrastructure Development Corporation and NGO.
Well, that is
to do some work, Lordship. And I have supplied and I have done work in the Wakefield, Lordship.
but
My
that is
grievance against
that is partly incorrect, my lord, because Wayfield doesn't have any relation with Infrastructure Development Corporation. That is point number 2.
Absolutely
It is
independent.
West Bengal Industrial Development Corporation. That's a different company. That has relation with Wayfield.
Oh, number 2 has been wrongly implemented.
Wrongly implemented.
Maybe.
And my lord, even after that, my lord, the reputation will not be maintainable, my lord, because my lord, this is not a government company and this work, my lord, is not relating to any public service. And there is there is judgments of the coordinate bench which says, my lord, even Andrew Yule is not a state. There is judgment.
Andrew Yule is not a state. Is
Yes, and as far as
Lordship, our division bench Hale and Rule is under state, Lordship, to cover 12, Lordship. And considering all the judgment, Lordship, considering all the High Court judgment and Supreme Court judgment from Ajay Hasia to last judgment, Lordship.
if respondent number 2 has to be corrected.
Lordship, I shall, Lordship, leave to maybe God.
The respondent number 2 has been incorrectly impleaded. Stop. Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to make necessary correction of the respondent number 2 in the cause title of the writ petition. And then you have to serve.
Lordship.
Let fresh service be effected upon the respondent number 2.
The industrial.
As well as my lord, the respondent number 3 and
3 and 4 also he is appearing.
Lordship, I shall serve.
Please serve. Released next Tuesday.
Lordship.
yes, I don't have any problem.
Released next Tuesday.
Lordship.
Jana Babu. Yes.
Lordship, let it remain in the same position, Lordship. Lordship, my claim is that I have supplied, my payment is due, that is the
Payment of dues, make it on 12th. It
12th.
will appear on 12th. Friday,
March.
I take up all payment of dues matter.
March.
For the respondent, but
I have been for the petition, your lordship.
1 to 7.
Your lordship, this petition has been filed entirely praying for revocation of the short-term validity passport, which had been issued in favor of the private respondent by an order dated 9/5/2022 by
Private respondent.
Yes, your lordship. Private respondent number 9. Lordship, the private respondent and the petitioner are husband and wife, and there's several litigations pending between them. The private respondent was a citizen residing in USA. In spite of issuance of various summons, the private respondent was not appearing, and for which the passport of the respondent number 9 was impounded. Now, thereafter, on an application by the private respondent before the learned family court Muzaffarpur, the learned court had been pleased to direct the authorities to issue a short-term validity passport in favor of the private respondent for coming back to India to comply with the directions of the learned court. Your lordship, if your lordship kindly comes to
What is your grievance over here and what is your prayer?
Lordship, my grievance is that since the private respondent has not been appearing in the various matters pending before the learned courts below, the short-term validity passport on the basis of which the respondent had come back to India in 2024 January ought to be revoked, your lord.
Ought to be revoked. Is it still valid? The short-term passport must have expired in the meantime.
Worship, we have the petitioner had made a communication before the Ministry of External Affairs, but no.
Is the short-term passport still valid?
Well, my instruction is when so far the passport is concerned, we have to examine.
Worship,
But when so far LOC notice is concerned, that has been revoked and recalled in terms of the directions of the High Court partner. So therefore, the entire things has been.
I should point out to your lordship that the respondent number 9 had preferred a revisional application for quashing of the criminal cases pending against him before this honorable court, which was dismissed. Against that, the respondent number 9 had preferred a criminal appeal before the honorable Supreme Court. Now, in that criminal appeal, the honorable Supreme Court had reinstated the passport, which was impounded by the respondent number passport authority of the respondent number 9, and as well as granted divorce in favor of the petition and the private respondent. Now, a review application against that order has already been filed
before the Supreme Court.
The Honorable Supreme Court.
Yes.
Your Lordship, now my only submission is in the event we succeed in the review application before the Honorable Supreme Court, our cause of action still subsists. So, if Your Lordship kindly keeps this matter after the puja vacation, in the meantime, if it can be heard out before the Supreme Court, we shall intimate Your Lordship.
After the Supreme Court matter is disposed of, you can come afresh. There is no use. I do not see any reason to keep this matter pending. Review application.
If it can be adjourned sine die with the liberty.
No. These matters cannot be adjourned sine die. Please come. The petitioner seeks impounding of the passport of the private respondent. Stop. It appears that the petitioner and the private respondent were husband and wife. Stop. The marriage in question has been nullified by the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. Stop. The order of impounding has also been set aside by the Supreme Court. Stop. A lookout circular which was issued against the private respondent has also been set aside by the
Patna High Court.
Patna High Court. Stop.
By an order dated 18 March 2024.
By an order dated 18th March 2024 in
civil writ jurisdiction case number 3360 of 2024.
Stop. The date of the Supreme Court order is 20th February 2025.
All right. The petitioner submits that an application for review has been filed before the Honorable Supreme Court, which is pending consideration. Stop. Prayer has been made to adjourn the matter. Sine die. Stop. The prayer of the petitioner at this stage cannot be accepted. Stop. There is no reason to continue with the writ petition as the marriage in question has been set aside. The lookout circular issued against the private respondent has also been set aside. Stop. Accordingly, there is no scope to revoke the short-term validity passport issued in favor of the private respondent.
No, may I interrupt? Supreme Court passed an order, last paragraph. The passport, may I read out? The passport of the appellant shall be released by the authorities concerned within a period of 1 week from today. This order has been passed on 20th February 2025.
You have a hard copy of that order?
My learned friend is having this last page. This is the operating part of the order.
The Honorable Supreme Court.
No question of conflict. You don't have any.
Vide judgment dated 20th February, February 2025. Directed that the passport of the private respondent be released within a week. Stop. Next. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Grateful.
Order to রেখে দেবেন. Next.
Actually, my liberty may be granted to.
Why? Fresh cause of action, you can always come.
Lordship, I'm paying for not today. Learned advocate Mr. Biswajit Tiwari on record. He is not recovered from illness, Lordship. Previous date I've already mentioned.
Accommodation has been sought for. দেখি এটা কালকে কেউ একটা অ্যাপিয়ার করেছিল? Yesterday time was sought.
Yes, Lordship, not recovered from illness. Lordship.
আচ্ছা. Accommodation has been sought for. On behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Released 9th. 9 তারিখে। একটু ডাকুন। কোনটা পাশে করা আছে? উকিলবাবু আসেনি।
I'm from the Lordship led by Mr. Firdaus Samin. He is engaged into Supreme Court matter, my lord. For that reason, I'm from for not today. For that reason, ma'am, I'm praying for not today.
The learned counsel is engaged in any other court apart from this court is not a valid ground for
Ma'am,
adjournment.
instruction from him, and I have no idea about this matter.
Yes.
So I am praying.
So somebody else should have been engaged so that the matter could have been proceeded with.
Lordship, may I permit, there is a relevant point that our senior may wants to argue with. That's why we don't have any instruction. That's why we want not today.
But so far
You
as the
can
last
keep it,
order is concerned,
tomorrow.
my lord, they are supposed to file an
Is it
exception.
that SSC
The
matter?
report filed by the DPR.
Which matter the council is busy is not the concern of
We
the
don't have
court.
any clear instruction about.
You should have been ready with instructions. Yes.
But so far as the last order is concerned, my lord, they are supposed to file an exception to the my lord, report filed by the DPRDO.
Yes. Has that been filed?
That I do not know, my lord.
You do not know. You are there in the matter. If
keep
anything
the
has been
matter
filed,
tomorrow.
copy.
Not received from me, my lord.
Not
By-
received.
Yes.
Yes. So somebody has been served. Acha, accommodation has been sought for. On behalf of the learned counsel representing the petitioner. Stop. Released next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday.
Grateful.
Next Tuesday, Dilota. Excuse me.
Number 18.
Wait, wait, wait. My evidence, again, I have served them with the notice that today is the date fixed. Being a successful bidder in a retender that has been cancelled omnibussly by the authority without by following not by not following the GO government order. That is the subject matter of challenge before this honorable court. I feel that it's a for the affidavit. If the affidavit in opposition be directed, then short matter will be decided.
Tell me, when was the tender floated?
Well, tender was floated in the year 2022.
And now it has been cancelled.
It has been cancelled. Retender.
Retender has been cancelled.
Retender has been cancelled. I am a successful bidder. Even then, I'm the single bidder. Two bidders were there.
And the work is not being performed from 22 till
No,
today?
temporarily, they are giving a work order 1 or 2 persons and they are doing. No tender till listed.
What remains in the writ petition? If the work is done by issuing temporary work orders, what remains in the writ petition to be decided? From 23 till 25, 2 years have elapsed. The tender was of the year 22, which you challenge, filed the writ petition in May 23.
23.
What remains in the writ petition to be decided?
Well, if the order is set aside, then I become the successful bidder. I will get the chance. Temporarily, they are given 1 or 2 persons. They are blue-white persons. Let them file an affidavit. Let them file.
No question of any affidavit. Who is the other side? Who did you serve?
Well, I have served to the medical MSVP.
And you did not serve the state respondents?
Yes, my state is here.
No. Where? State is not here. Where have you served the state?
Well, initially I served. Thereafter, again I have served that the matter is pending and this will be taken up.
It should be. Where is the affidavit of service?
Well, affidavit of service. Affidavit of services. Sorry. No,
Yes, there is an affidavit of service here.
Well, I have given the affidavit of service.
Yes, it is here. Why don't you inquire from the office of the GP who is appearing?
Well, Mr. Sharna Bandyopadhyay is appearing.
Give a notice and come back.
I've given the notice.
To Mr. Bandyopadhyay. Make a phone call. I'm passing it over. Call him. Yes.
Yes, well, in this matter, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Well, at that matter, your lordships on 11th of August directed, my lord, your lordship kindly have a look over the order passed by your lordship on 11th August 2025. The petitioner submits that though possession has been handed over to the
I'll read it, wait, please.
Yes, your lordship.
The entire process, videographed, released. So with regard to the electric meter,
Mr. Simongo Singh is appearing on behalf of the respondent bank. My lord. I pray for short passover. My lord. He is engaged Guru number 7.
Call him. Yes.
Matter of I have annexed the order.
What you want, 7 lakhs?
My lord, can monthly pension scheme,
yes,
direction by the honorable coordinate bench,
yes,
for the victims of
right,
acid attack. That scheme was not formulated till now, my lord. I have annexed the order, my lord, page 147 of my petition.
Who was directed to formulate this scheme?
My lord, Justice Shobhusachi.
No. Who was directed to formulate?
State
lordship. Are you there for the state?
Yes, my lord. I'm not having the instructions regarding this, my lord. Let the matter be kept on another day so that I can take instructions.
Because actually in victim compensation scheme,
Yes,
no provision
for monthly pension, right.
No, this is my another prayer, my lord. 10,000 per month.
amount they will fix. First, there has to be a policy, then only the question of amount comes.
Yes, my lord.
Please come. It has been brought to the notice of the court that a sum of rupees 4 lakh has been paid by SLSA to the victim
Yes, my lord. The bank account.
in her bank account under the victim compensation scheme. Stop. The document dated 22nd August 2025 by the member secretary SLSA being the sanction order is written with the records. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that despite direction being passed by the court on 12th December 2023 in WPA 9960 of 2023, Jhuma Shatra versus State of West Bengal and others, for formulation, others directing the state page 147, please come. Respondent number 6. Who is the respondent number 6?
My lord, SLSA, my lord.
SLSA.
Yes, my lord.
The respondent number 1, along with SLSA, should formulate a comprehensive scheme for grant of regular pension to victims of acid attack. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to revert as to what steps have been taken in compliance of the direction passed by the court. 16th.
Grateful, my lord.
Number 25. 25, my lord, I am appealing for the petitioner, my lord. I am led by Mr. Bikash Ranjan Bhattacharya. He is out of station, my lord. May I please, my lord, to keep the matter on Thursday or any day next week, subject to my lord's convenience.
What is the matter
My
about?
lord, this is, my lord, we have challenged a cancellation order of a sawmill. Now, my lord, that
Cancellation order or cancellation of license or
the cancellation of license, well, that
license.
cancellation license.
They are supposed to come up with a
Supplementary affidavit, we had-
supplementary affidavit where they
had given it to
used to
them.
disclose that they have applied for press license. That is paragraph 3 of the last order passed by.
We are ready with the supplementary, my lord. The copy has also been served, but my lord, but we may file it.
All right, give.
Also only praying, my lord, if can be taken up Thursday or my lord.
Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned senior counsel representing the petitioner. Stop. Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next Tuesday, 9th.
My lord, on except on Tuesday, my lord. He is also not there. On Monday or Wednesday, my lord. He is not also on
10th.
10th, my lord. 10th.
I've called them. They forgot. I think they were fix another time. I'm giving another notice.
Why another notice? You have called, let him come. Let him come.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay is not here. He said that I will.
Let some of his juniors come. Any of his juniors, not some. Next.
My lord, praying Passover, Mr. Surendra Kumar Sharma is engaged at court number 446.
My lord, I have just been appointed by the legal aid services, my lord.
On behalf of?
On behalf of respondents 6 and 7.
6 and 7.
Lord, as I could understand, I just had a talk with the respondents, my lord.
Yes.
But I could understand this is an absolute and family affair where the father, it does not seem to be at ease to stay with the son and the daughter-in-law. Multiple orders have been passed, my lord.
Yes.
The son was supposed to hand over. The son was supposed to hand over the keys, which I am told he has already done.
State.
Mr. Ahmed is appearing on behalf of it. Lordship, we have an instruction that the keys has been handed over to the petitioner.
All right.
And the videography has been done. And
Yes.
the GD entry has also been endorsed.
Has been done. Just wait, the petitioner is coming. All right. I'm passing it over. Yes, next.
Whatever the state responded in this matter. My junior is there.
From the managing committee and the teacher in charge of the Kharagpur Homeopathy Medical College and Hospital
to file intervention application because this petitioner is the erstwhile principal who has been retired, my lord. So, my
This petitioner, the writ petition is a retired principal.
He has been retired a week ago, and after that, the new principal has been appointed.
yes,
Yes.
it is from
So,
the TIC, my lord.
so until further orders, he can act as accordingly.
No, TIC is already appointed.
And
What is the challenge in the writ
but
petition?
the challenge is the defreeze of the account and for the
Defreezing of the account of the
defreeze of
college.
the college accounts,
All right.
bank accounts, for which your lordship has directed me to serve upon the ombudsman.
Yes.
And I have served, but
Bank who is representing?
but
Bank
bank has not
made a party, my lord.
Well,
Not been
ombudsman
made
has
a
been made
part.
party.
What will the ombudsman do?
Well, ombudsman is the actually the banks are on some are private banks, and for that the ombudsman can direct them to.
A bank ought to have been made a party, my lord.
But there is cooperative bank also, which cannot be made party.
How can relief be provided to you over here? Tell me.
But the ombudsman can be directed.
Nothing. The ombudsman is not going to do it. The ombudsman is here to only see whether there is deficiency on the part of the service rendered by the bank or not.
But earlier, your lordship, in another matter, also directed the respondent authorities to consider the representation.
Which respondent authority?
But the ombudsman only.
Sorry, I'm not agreeable to that order. I do not know what you are showing, but this cannot be done.
He is only, my lord, he is only write a letter to the ombudsman. That is the annexure P3. My lord, kindly see annexure P3. Only the letter to the ombudsman. No bank, nothing, my lord. Has
How
fallen from his
can-
lordship.
But all the
Cannot be
banks are
done.
included. But the accounts and different.
If there is no signatory to an account, you have retired. Why do you want
That
to?
time I have the signatory. I have.
But now you have retired?
Yes.
So now you do not have a cause of action. Please come.
But I am for the Indian opinion.
Please come. The petitioner filed the writ petition when he was in service. Stop. He challenged the action of the bank in freezing the bank account of the
But
college.
But there is a resolution and new TIC have been appointed.
Ma'am, excuse me. I am the from on behalf of college. After the college, as per NCH, principal was after 62 retired. At that time, teacher in charge was appointed from the resolution on last 2 week back, sir, madam.
Who is teacher in charge?
Teacher in charge, Dr.
Somebody else, not the petitioner.
No.
I am happy on behalf of that my lord person. I have written.
And why is he making submission?
No, sir, I am from the college. That's why. Sorry, ma'am.
You are for the
I want to file intermediate
on behalf of the
TIC, my lord.
teacher in charge. The teacher in charge can represent the college. अच्छा কি বললাম? College. It has been brought to the notice of the court that after the petitioner has retired from service, a teacher in charge has been appointed. Stop paragraph. It appears that as on date, the petitioner does not have any reason to be aggrieved since he has retired from college and he will not be concerned with any activity of the college. Stop. Accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed.
Grateful.
Yes.
Look, in item number 28, my lord, Mohammed Sarwajan is appearing for Mohammed Sarwajan is appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. And he engaged in code number 42, my lord. Make it
Everybody
pass
is
over, my lord.
engaged. The entire list will
My lord, that
getting
railway coach restaurant.
What happened?
My lord, they have not given any money, my lord.
They
My
have
lord, in
given
spite
even-
of repeated
Then I'm going
requests,
to dismiss the writ
my lord,
petition
my lord,
today.
it should be terminated, my lord.
Pass over, my lord. He arguing the matter.
All right, pass over. Bring him today only.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes.
Hmm. Yes.
I beg to appear for the petition. I've been led by Mr. Bhattacharya.
Wait, your lordship.
It's a pure question of law. There are three matters which are being taken up together. I'll urge my lord to take up 30. Item number
An
30.
interim application was moved last Thursday
Yes,
in
yes,
this
that was
matter.
pursuant to the liberty granted by your ladyship, my lord,
Yes.
as far as, my lord, foreign travel is concerned.
Right.
So this interim application was moved, my lord. Now there has been a development. Well, the seizure was challenged before the appellate tribunal, my lord, at Safema. Now, this is the order. It has been uploaded yesterday. Yesterday, though. Order dated 19/8/25. Original copy, though. Squarely, my lord, our case is that since there is no predicate offense, the predicate offense has ended in, my lord,
closure
report being accepted, and there is no stay in the SLP, though the SLP was
It's
not
still pending.
SLP is pending, my lord, but there is no stay. In fact, your ladyship had also indicated, I'll just state in the order dated 28th of January 2025.
Yes.
But I have made a short compilation. I've made it for your ladyship because otherwise the closure report is so voluminous, it's very difficult, my lord, to glance through the brief. My lord, kindly take page 24 that contains your ladyship's order dated 28th of January. Page 24. Yes. Records, my lord, then paragraph 3 brought to the notice of the court that a SLP filed by the complainant is pending consideration before the Honorable Supreme Court. Matter was due to be listed in the Honorable Supreme Court in the week starting 13 January 2025. Learned advocate representing the 6 months accommodation to ascertain the status of the SLP submitted by the learned senior counsel representing the petitioner that for the month of January 25, the petitioner does not have any travel plans. In thereafter, my lord, para 7. In the event no order of stay is obtained from the Honorable Supreme Court, this court will be constrained to dispose of the writ petition finally on the basis of documents available on records. But thereafter also, my lord, much water has flown down the Ganges, but the status remains the same. The ED has sought for, my lord, accommodation. I have also, my lord, on the last occasion when the writ petition was taken up, my lord, I was under some difficulty. I had sought for an accommodation. Today, my lord, it has come up for final hearing. The fact is, my lord, it has been recorded in this order dated 19th of August. My lord, I am, my lord, praying for an order in these terms only. Because this has been the uniform stand of the ED as well, my lord, throughout India, my lord, even including before the Honorable Supreme Court. My lord, I am armed with, my lord, certain judgments, which, my lord, indicates the submission of the stand taken by the ED, that there cannot be any ECIR when admittedly there is no predicate offense. That was, my lord, submitted by the learned Solicitor General of India, by the learned Additional Solicitor General of India before the Honorable Supreme Court. That is the stand. I understand, my lord, the ED cannot travel and take a new stand here, my lord.
What is the issue that is pending before the Supreme Court?
The issue pending before the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, will find now the de facto complainant. Now he had filed a writ petition before the Allahabad High Court seeking transfer of the
challenging the closure possibly.
No, not challenging the closure. My lord, seeking transfer of the predicate offense to the CBI. Now that transfer application, that particular writ petition, my lord, was disposed of, granting liberty to the petitioner therein, my lord, the writ petitioner therein before the Allahabad High Court to take steps in accordance with law vis-a-vis the closure report. Now, against that particular order of the Honorable Allahabad High Court, the de facto complainant has gone up, my lord, in SLP.
That is
so it is not challenging, my lord, technically the closure, because his prayer was, my lord, will find page 20, if my lord kindly takes, my lord, page 20 of the compilation. Yes. This is the order which has been challenged by way of filing an SLP. Yes, yes. Para 4 grants him the liberty. So he never availed of that liberty. He challenged this order by way of filing the SLP. My lord will find that at page 26.
Yes, he's aggrieved by the submission of the final report. That means the closure.
Yes.
Right.
So in the event he is dissatisfied, he could have always, my lord, filed. Para 4, my lord, considering the aforesaid categorical statement, we are not inclined to proceed further in the matter. Needless to say, in case the petitioner is aggrieved with the submission of final report, it is always open to him to agitate before the appropriate forum or court. He never, my lord, filed an application seeking further investigation or challenging the closure.
No, he challenged this order before
He
the
challenged
Supreme
this
Court.
order, my lord, before the Honorable Supreme Court of India. My lord will find that page 26, my lord. Yes. This is arising out of impugned final judgment and order dated 18th of March, my lord. That is, my lord, the one that I placed right now. Passed by the Honorable High Court of Judicature at Allahabad. So, my lord, this is the legal position, my lord. Now, my lord, the learned Safema, my lord, the appellate tribunal,
Yes.
they have, my lord, considered all these aspects also, my lord.
Yes.
I mean, I'll just place the order. Learned counsel for the respondent on instruction submits that the prosecution complaint in this case has admittedly not been filed within 365 days from the date of confirmation of retention by the learned adjudicating authority. It is submitted that the needful was not done because of the pendency of the matter before the Honorable Supreme Court. The complainant has moved the Honorable Supreme Court against the order of the Allahabad High Court dismissing his petition for investigation of complaint, which was otherwise closed by the police authorities, which investigated the predicate offence case in this matter. Closure report was duly accepted by the learned magistrate. It is submitted by the respondent that the Honorable Supreme Court has issued notices in the SLP filed by the complainant. Considered the matter, admittedly the complaint has been closed and the closure thereof has been accepted by the magistrate, and there are no further orders of any superior court with regard to complaint. At the same time, it is also true that an SLP stands filed before the Honorable Supreme Court for investigation of the complaint on which notices are stated to have been issued. Admittedly, too, there is no stay on proceeding before this appellate tribunal. I have considered the aforesaid facts. No prosecution complaint has admittedly been filed in this case when seizure took place on 31/1/2023. A reasonable time was available to the respondent to file the prosecution complaint in case they wish to retain on the documents seized. Considering the above facts in their totality, it is hereby directed that the seized documents be released to the appellants within 6 weeks. Respondent shall be at liberty to obtain copies thereof prior to release and also get the same authenticated by the appellants if required. Appellants are directed to retain the documents for a period of at least 1 year and also present the same before any court if called upon to do so. With the above, present appeals are disposed of. So, my lord, this is the position of law, my lord, which was indicated, my lord, and this is, my lord, the writ petition, my lord, throws a challenge to the ECIR, my lord, and their action. What they are doing is, my lord, by keeping, my lord, unless and until, my lord, if we say, my lord, the predicate offence is the genus. And, my lord, the ECIR is the species. In the absence of the genus, my lord, there cannot be a species, my lord. A tree can have branches, my lord, only when, my lord, the tree stands. Unless and until, my lord, without the bark, my lord, the branch cannot be there. That is what the Honorable Supreme Court also, my lord, has laid down. Now, my lord, I'll just indicate, my lord, Vijay Madanlal, my lord, is a very longish order, my lord. না বিজয়টা ছেড়ে দে, দরকার নেই, এত বড় তো আননেসেসারিলি কোর্টকে বার্ডেন করার তো কোনো দরকার নেই, তুই এটা দে, সেকেন্ড এটা দে। But I'll just indicate the stand taken by the Enforcement Directorate. Compilation টা দিয়েছিস? My lord, oh, acha, sorry. But may I just hand up a compilation of a few judgments, my lord? Vijay Madanlal is also there, but it's so lengthy, my lord. It has basically consumed, my lord, the entire volume 1. It runs into 310 pages. So, my lord, kindly takes, my lord, page 340 of this compilation. Yes. Now, this is the stand, my lord, the uniform stand, my lord, which has been taken on behalf of the ED. 340, para 2, learned additional Solicitor General submitted that since there is a closure report in the predicate offence, therefore no further proceedings under the PMLA Act could be continued as per the observations of the High Court in the impugned orders. He, however, submitted that in the event any further action is taken in respect of the predicate offence, then liberty may be reserved to the petitioner herein to take, here, my lord, the ED went up in SLP, petitioner herein to take further steps under the said act, including reviving these proceedings. The submission of the learned ASD is placed on record, considering that, my lord, the SLP was disposed of. Now, thereafter, if my lord kindly takes pen to come to page 342, the second paragraph, my lord. states that learned Solicitor General fairly states that since the proceedings before this court arise from an order of attachment and there is acquittal in respect of predicate offence, the proceedings really would not survive. So our case also, my lord, the attachment has been now, my lord, I had placed the order passed by the appellate tribunal Safeba. In view of the aforesaid, appeals filed by the adjudicating authority do not survive and are accordingly disposed of. So this is, my lord, the stand which has been uniformly taken, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, kindly takes, my lord, page, page 344. This is where, my lord, this order starts. This is Oblapuram mining. The relevant part is, my lord, page 346. Same. Learned Solicitor General fairly states that since there is a closure report in respect of the predicate offence which has been accepted, the present proceeding will not survive and consequently the ECIR number such and such stands quashed. So this is exactly fairly what our prayers are, my lord, in the writ petition, my lord. I will not burden your ladyship, my lord. My lord can, my lord, note down the relevant paragraphs, my lord. Vijay Madan Lal Chaudhary is contained in volume 1, my lord. I will be relying on para 382.8 of Vijay Madan Lal Chaudhary. Yes. Page 306, my lord.
Whole volume is of that one.
The entire first volume, my lord, Vijay Madan Lal has conceived.
Yes.
The 382.8 at page 306, my lord, states the offence under section 3 of 2002 Act is dependent on illegal gain of property as a result of criminal activity relating to scheduled offence. It is concerning the process or activity connected with such property which constitutes the offence of money laundering. The authorities under the 2002 Act cannot prosecute any person on notional basis or on assumption that a scheduled offence has been committed unless it is so registered with the jurisdictional police or pending inquiry or trial, including by way of criminal complaint before the competent forum. If the person is finally discharged, acquitted of a scheduled offence or criminal case against him is quashed by the court of competent jurisdiction, there can be no offence of money laundering against him or anyone claiming such property being the property linked to state scheduled offence through him. So, my lord, this is, my lord, what, my lord, as your ladyship knows, my lord, Vijay Madan Lal is a directory. Thereafter, my lord, the law is again, my lord, evolving, and I have placed on record, my lord, the latest judgments, the latest orders passed by the Honorable Supreme Court.
Please show me the closure
report.
Yes.
My lord. My lord, kindly takes the compilation, the one that I handed over to your ladyship. Kindly takes page 16, my lord, of the compilation. Page number 16, my lord, is the closure report. আচ্ছা অর্ডারটা দেখা যেটা ট্রান্সলেটেড ভার্সনটা আছে ইয়েস ফুল হয়তো নেই দাদা 22 তে ট্রান্সলেশন 16 থেকে শুরু হচ্ছে পরের পাতায় ইয়েস and my lord will find the order accepting closure at page 22. It's in Devanagari, my lord. We have translated we have attached a translated version also at page 23. Closure report has been accepted almost a year back, my lord, on the 24th of October 2024. Good budget translation. আমি হিন্দিতে যতটা পড়তে পেরেছি কমপ্লেন
All right.
My lord, this is my case. My lord will find, my lord, the relevant pages, my lord. I'll just indicate, my lord, may kindly make a note of, my lord, the relevant paragraphs on which, my lord, I base my relief that I am claiming before your ladyship. My page 4, paragraph 4, my lord, speaks about the FIR, which is the predicate offence by one disgruntled youth. He attempted to file another FIR in Calcutta also, but that was not allowed in the writ petition. We have pleaded that. Para 5 speaks about, my lord, the ECIR, which has been registered on the basis of, my lord, this particular FIR.
This is the subject ECIR.
My lord.
KLZO page 4,
Right.
the last line.
Yes.
All right.
Yes. And thereafter, my lord, will find
Hmm.
the predicate offense ending in acceptance of closure report. We have pleaded that, my lord, in paragraph number 6.
Hmm.
Para 8, my lord, speaks about the SLP being filed against, my lord, the order passed by the Allahabad High Court in the writ petition seeking transfer of the predicate offense investigation to the CBI. And, my lord, the position of law, we have pleaded that in paragraph number 9, my lord,
Hmm.
that there cannot be any proceeds of crime under section 3 or any ECIR, my lord, in the absence of or in light of, my lord, the closure report being accepted in connection with the predicate offense, my lord. Well, this is my case, my lord.
All right.
What is
Yes.
happening is, my lord, despite this, my lord, my lord, in connection with this, my lord, despite passage of 1 year, my lord, the ECIR, they have still not closed. Ideally, my lord, what the ED does is ED closes the ECIR immediately. Thereafter, if the, my lord, predicate offense is revived, they once again, my lord, reopen the case. So that is the, my lord, that is the procedure
All
which is
right.
followed.
Yes.
And when the submissions of the learned Solicitor General also, my lord, are commensurate with, my lord, what the stand that I am indicating. My lord.
Yes, please.
Well, can you take the writ petition first?
Writ petition.
What I believe your lordship is looking into is not the writ petition, is the can.
No, I'm looking at the writ
Very well.
petition
My lord will kindly come
4575.
to, because my petition was
4575.
20081.
30টা place করেছি আমি।
4575. Sujit Kanodia.
Then we kindly take the first writ petition.
No, first writ petition will be different. That's why, because first writ petition, my lord, we had moved the first writ application, my lord, at a point of
Kindly
time.
take the first writ petition first.
My lord, I have argued on the second writ petition.
One
Then the
minute.
first writ,
Of the honorable court.
1 minute. First writ petition is 4575, Sujit.
4575.
Yes.
Yes, in the list, I see that
Yes,
is the,
4575, Sujit Kanodia, we have
in
argued.
the list, this is the first one. But if serially,
Item 29.
age-wise,
4575.
হ্যাঁ, এনে আমার কাছে দেবো?
না আছে সব আছে দাঁড়াও
মুখ করছে তো।
This is item number 30 today.
না, না, item
29.
29.
30টা
হরিপ্রসাদ
29 টা
Very well, very well. Very well.
29 এ আমি করবো।
29 করলো
হ্যাঁ।
তুমি কনফিউজ করে দিলে পরেরটা বললে সেই জন্য ভেরি ওয়েল
What is the ED trying to do? Please tell me.
But I'm coming to that. But actually, I was going by that writ petition.
All right.
Give me 1 minute time.
Are the facts different?
Petitions are different.
Petitions are different means the averments are different.
Means no. In the writ petition which I was looking into,
Yes.
the point of challenge before this honorable court is one lookout note circular,
All right.
not ECIR.
All right.
So my standpoint there would be that in the lookout circular, where they have challenged the lookout circular, your lordship was pleased to pass an interim order, allowing them on several occasions, on last occasion also, to going out for business to leisure to whatever.
Tell me one thing. Lookout was on the basis of the CIR?
Lookout notice was at our instance for the ECIR, the investigation in the ECIR.
Right. Now ECIR has been accepted to be closed by the court.
No.
The closure report has been accepted by the court.
This is in predicate offense, not in my ECIR.
3 cases, 3 different ECIRs?
Only one ECIR.
One ECIR? Yes.
These 3 are, my lord, in relations.
All
Grandfather,
right.
father and son.
All right.
These 3. Now, my lord, one predicate offense was initiated in Uttar Pradesh at the instance of one Bhupendranath.
Whoever. Yes.
Now, on the basis, on finding that that predicate offense discloses the offense of money laundering, and this is a scheduled offense under PMLA, we started an ECIR. Our investigation is going on. And in the investigation, we issued several summons to these persons. They have not responded, not responded. That is not subject matter. I'm not going into that. Our investigation is going on. In the meantime, since we were apprehending that they may leave India forever, we asked the immigration authority for a lookout circular. Against that lookout circular, they came before this honorable court. They obtained an interim order in one of the matter, ex parte interim order, I must say, by allowing them to submit their itinerary before going. So on that, the interim order, they were going. Subsequently, they came up with a 7-volume can in that writ petition. In application, they said that now the predicate offense has been closed by the Uttar Pradesh police. So once the predicate offense is closed, ECIR cannot stand. That is the law. So kindly quash the ECIR. So my point is that the writ petition and the cause of action of the application are different. Because in the writ petition, there was no...
That was in the lookout circular matter.
Yes. Only against the lookout circular.
And in the other two?
Now, in the other two, I'm coming. I'm talking about the first Hari Prasad Kanoria writ petition.
I argue 29.
All right, 30.
So, in that writ petition, the lookout circular was only under the question.
All right.
And they have subsequently come up with some application. Now, when the application came up before this honorable court, we submitted that the closure report before the learned magistrate by the police was on the sole ground that the complainant is not available. While the complainant was pursuing his remedy, the de facto complainant, I must say, the de facto complainant was pursuing his remedies before the Honorable High Court of Allahabad at the same time, with a prayer that kindly transfer the investigation to the CBI. Now, when the closure report came, the de facto complainant made a prayer before the Honorable Court, High Court, that kindly allow me to challenge that closure report in this pending writ petition. It was not allowed. The Honorable High Court said, since closure report has been filed, so your prayer for transfer of investigation does not arise because investigation is complete already. So you have a remedy against the closure report. So his writ petition was also dismissed. And in that dismissal, he preferred an SLP before the Honorable Supreme Court. The SLP has been duly admitted and notices have been issued to all concerned. I have showed before your Lordship on earlier days also the status report from the Honorable Supreme Court, and I have also placed before your Ladyship the interim application in the said SLP praying for quashing of the closure report. The order accepting closure report has been filed. If your Lordship is not readily available with this, I can give another copy. I have my own copy.
No, keep it with you. I get it.
Now, that is the situation. Considering that your Lordship was pleased to place this matter some other date, that Supreme Court is going to take up on that date.
No, now it has been placed that it is being, notices have been issued and no stay order is there.
Yes, admitted position. No stay order is there. No stay order is there, admitted position. Now the question before your Lordship is today that this final hearing of the writ petition. If your Lordship was to take up the final hearing of the writ petition, the difficulty is this, that I don't think we have used any application, any affidavit in the number 2 and number 3 writ petition. Because all along in all these 3 writ petitions, they prayed for interim order against the LOC to travel.
Oh, in the other 2, there was no LOC?
No, LOC was there.
In all 3?
They prayed for same relief. They got the same relief.
All right.
Your Lordship.
All right.
And I believe that last application before your Lordship was with respect to the today the Sujit Kanoria.
Whoever, anybody.
I believe the last one for Raghav Raj Kanoria. But anyway, so that was the altogether standpoint for the LOC and the permission. So the writ petition or the subsequent can.
That means ED still wants to hold on to the ECIR.
Why? Now, my lord, is looking into the Vijay Madanlal Chaudhary.
Predicate offense is no longer there.
I'm coming to that. Well, several judgments have been placed before your lordship by my learned senior friend opposite, where the ASG said, admittedly, there is a closure report. So ED standpoint, ED case cannot go. This is not that case here. It is a case where ED has made themselves party in the proceeding before the Supreme Court by way of an application. Because normally we are not a party in that proceeding. It is between the de facto complainant and the state of Uttar Pradesh. But the facts, quantum, all came up in this particular case, made ED bound to make themselves a party before the Honorable Supreme Court. Because it is not a small matter, and which have been, kindly take that compilation given to you.
And in the predicate offense, the complainant did not come.
Kindly see, that is what I am showing. Kindly come to that compilation.
The
report from the investigating authority in the final report. Kindly take.
Yes.
It is at page 18.
18.
7 brief details. I'm skipping all his. Let me read. Jaunpur and the initial investigation carried out. On the direction of the UP state, the investigation handed over to Economic Offence Wing Varanasi. During the course of investigation, from the available oral and documentary evidences visited at both the addresses of the complainant, Bhupendranath, permanent Mohalla Sachansaj and present Khasra Sachansaj, Lucknow, and get identified the photo of complainant from the residents of vicinity colony. Persons residing in colony have not verified. The complainant is not found resident of the above two address. Complainant is not found at both the address. The place of incident as mentioned at first information report, payment of rupees 7,500 by the complainant.
So nothing of the complainant could be found.
While the complainant is before the Honorable High Court and state is a party respondent therein.
The complainant may be before the High Court, but then his whereabouts can always be obtained, isn't it?
Well, this report itself shows that nothing was done. Because the complaint was for 7,500 rupees only. And that is why kindly take this. Now Bhupendranath is before the Honorable Supreme Court. The Honorable Supreme Court on the very first day asked Bhupendranath to submit his Aadhaar, PAN, every details and an affidavit. He submitted.
What is the allegation? The money laundering, what is the allegation?
That's very interesting. My lord will kindly take my affidavit in opposition. In the first writ petition. In the first writ petition, our affidavit in opposition.
First means not Sujit.
By Hari Prasad Kanodia.
Oita? Hari Prasad. So you say this has to be heard in that case. It cannot be done this way. Yes.
Well, this is a case where Stray Infrastructure Finance Limited and Stray Equipment Finance Limited, these two NBFC companies were created by Kanodia family. These three petitioners before your lordship. And where they have hold another company.
I'll take it for hearing. It cannot be done so soon. Please come.
My lord, in that event, my lord, I was humbly beseeching your ladyship, my lord, kindly take the prayers, my lord. Prayers are at page 29. First is, my lord, seeking item 29, my lord, the one that I argued, my lord. First is, my lord, seeking quashing of the ECIR. Second is, my lord, prayer B is again a mandamus.
Yes.
Prayer C is rule nisi. Prayer D is, my lord, interim order staying the ECIR. The order dated 3/6/24 passed by the learned adjudicating authority, that I will not be pressing upon. The SAFEMA, my lord, order I have already, my lord, placed before your lordship, my lord, as well as, my lord, the LOC, the lookout circular. So, my lord, I am just praying for, my lord, may kindly hear it out, my lord, because what my learned friend is submitting, my lord, is even beyond, my lord, the records, because my learned
All right,
friend,
we'll see that.
no, my learned friend just submitted, my lord, that before the Allahabad High Court,
What is the interim order you are praying? You are
I'm praying for, my lord, stay of
you
the
are
ECIR.
you are permitted to go out.
No, my lord, the stay of
They
the
stayed.
it's a-
They are
it's a
not
pure-
doing anything.
It's a pure question of law, my lord.
Yes.
Very fact, my lord, that the ED, despite there not being any predicate offense, admittedly as on date, despite, my lord, the SAFEMA also recording such fact, the ED is going beyond that also, because the ED also appeared, my lord, the ED argued the matter wholesomely. But here, my lord, the ED is taking a different stand. The ED
Right,
is saying that we are
it is
investigating.
there also
No, my
before
lord, the fact remains, my
Supreme
lord, the very fact remains, my lord, that
Hmm.
the ED cannot proceed an inch, my lord, the moment the closure report is accepted. But
Yes.
kindly takes, my lord, the order of the Allahabad High Court, my lord. I'll just, my lord, indicate, my
What
lord.
is the further interim order
My lord,
that
I'm
you can
seeking
seek?
for a stay, my lord, of the ECIR. My lord, LOC and ECIR, para D.
Yes.
Prayer D, my lord, page 31.
Is the ED proceeding with the ECIR?
That's what he submitted, my lord. That's what my learned friend submitted.
No, it is pending before the
Then, my
Supreme
lord,
Court.
then, my lord, may kindly record, my lord, that the ED is not proceeding.
I am not recording it.
No, because they cannot.
He has to
They
say whether
cannot.
they are
In
proceeding
the
or
eye
not.
of law, they cannot.
The ECIR is a subject matter. Is a subject matter of challenge
But
before
kindly,
the
my learned friend may kindly
Supreme
indicate, my
Court.
lord, how they can, my lord, in the
Paragraph
absence of.
paragraph 289.
Please come.
But kindly, I have placed all the
Yes,
decisions, my
I am
lord.
also submitting.
The order passed
In the
by
absence of FIR, we can.
the appellate tribunal under SAFEMA at Delhi. এখানে দেখে নেবেন আছে dated 19th August 2025 is placed before this court. Stop. It appears that the subject ECIR is also a subject matter of dispute before the Honorable Supreme Court. Stop.
But the ECIR is not a subject matter of this.
It is, yes, somehow it has gone. The de facto complainant is already there. Right. Supreme Court, stop. The petitioner prays for stay of the interim, the petitioner prays for interim relief.
But I was, my lord,
Stay.
pressing for, my lord, a final relief, my lord.
All right,
But
right now.
in view of, my lord, their
Interim,
submissions.
yes. Inter alia prays for an interim order.
But kindly record, my lord, that I pray for, my lord, quashing, my lord. I pray for, my lord, prayer A, my lord. This matter has been heard on a number of occasions, my lord. My learned friend always comes back and makes the same submissions.
The writ petition, the petitioners pray for quashing of the ECIR. Stop paragraph. As the issue is currently pending before the Honorable Supreme Court, accordingly, the court is not inclined to quash the ECIR at this stage. Stop. The matter is delisted for the time being with liberty to mention. After order is passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in this matter.
Grateful to you.
Yes. তার আগেরগুলো বাদ কেন সব থাকবে
My lord,
do one thing, you please take back volume 1 because copy I believe is already here. The others can also, you can take it back at the time of hearing, you better hand it over.
my lord, one small indulgence before my lord takes up the next matter. One of my matters would be taken before the Chief Justice, and it's a very rare bench with Justice Bhattacharya. My lord, my item is item 33. I have served notice. May that be taken up tomorrow.
29, 30, 31.
32, it will take 5 minutes. Don't worry. I'll complete that.
আমার 8 নম্বর আছে 6 চলছে
What can be done?
my lord, I'm seeking a short passover for 33. I'll just come back.
All right, pass over.
Grateful, man.
Well,
32.
item number 18, Mr. Bandyopadhyay came. He said that he has not with the proper brief. The request will be to pick another date.
Please tell one of his juniors to make this submission. Thirty-two.
May it please, your lordship. But I'm for the petitioner.
Pay for the response
Yes.
for 3 to 6.
Okay. But the petitioner's firm that happens to be distinguished original equipment manufacturer, having its registered office at Rajkot, that is in Gujarat. And my lord, he responded, my lord, this petitioner responded to a tender which was on 11th of July 2023. Now, my lord, this tender was in regard to supply of three-seater airport terminal chairs. Now, my lord, for this, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes the trouble to come to page 48.
What is exactly the challenge?
Challenge is, my lord, I have been debarred. Not only that, my lord, after participating in the tender,
Hmm.
my lord, as per the specifications, my lord, I was supposed to give a certificate.
Hmm.
That was there. Now they take a point that it is a fake document. Very well, I respond to that, and thereafter, the original BIFMA, as it is known as Business International Furniture Manufacturers, my lord, confirms that it is a correct document. That is what my case is. Now, my lord, kindly takes the trouble to come to page 48 once. Clause 10.6.8. My lord, it
And who is the authority?
My lord, the
Airports authority.
yes.
You are there?
Yes.
All right.
Now, my lord, kindly comes to page 48.
Yes.
The lordship sees this is what it was required. Certificate of conformity of the offered product, that is three-seater airport terminal chairs to BIFMA, 5.4 standard, whatever. My lord. Now, my lord, we have engaged, this petitioner has engaged a CDG Inspection Limited initially, that being the respondent number 9. That your lordship will find at pages 107 to 118.
Yes.
My lord, this is the report which is in our favor.
Yes.
Now, this was also submitted. Now, my lord, July 9, 2024, received a report from CDG. Now, petitioner, my lord, once they had challenged this, my lord, we gave a reply through via email. That was on 31st of October, P6, my lord, annexure P6. If your lordship kindly takes P6, that is at page 128 once.
Yes.
Lord, this is that letter. We received your letter regarding submission of fake documents, which is totally invalid. We are reputed OEM of furniture range and BIFMA International Member 2, also holding CDG BIFMA 5.4 certification of airport. Now, my lord, your lordship, where I have been debarred, now it starts. 128 it starts. After 128, my lord, kindly comes to 130. It's a folded paper, my lord, annexure. Now your lordship sees order date 2012-2024, restraint period from 2012-2024, 1912-2025. So, my lord, till now, my lord, I have been debarred. Apart from, now the most relevant factor is, my lord, if your lordship takes this document, 131 to 133.
Where is the document to show that the fake certificate is improper?
Page 121.
121.
What is the stand of the authority? Is it fake or
Absolutely.
it's
Lordship,
fake?
Yes. They have given two certificates by two agencies, not of CDG. The document which my learned friend took you through is of CDG, which is the authority to certify that they are eligible. They have not annexed that with their bid. They have annexed two certificates of two different agencies. And your lordship will find from our reply, which is at page 121, that both these certificates are fake. Page 121, if your lordship sees, this is a...
I don't think the writ court can proceed any further. Please come.
My lord,
The
may I-
petitioner is aggrieved.
May I,
with the-
may I, my lord, your lordship kindly hears me for a second. Now, my lord, kindly take this document from page 131 to 133. My lord, this is the document which has been given by BIFMA, which they say, and kindly takes
Petitioner is
the,
aggrieved by the order of debarment
my lord, kindly
issued by the Airports Authority of India. Stop. The petitioners have been debarred on the ground that they relied upon fake documents in their support. In support of the bid placed. Stop. Learned advocate, petitioners now. Learned advocate for the petitioner asserts that the document relied upon by the petitioner is a proper, genuine document and not a fake one. Stop. The Airports Authority of India submits that the document relied upon by the petitioner is fake. Stop. Paragraph. The court sitting in writ jurisdiction will not be the competent authority to decide as to whether a particular document is fake or not. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum for remedy. Stop. The court is not inclined to exercise jurisdiction. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Next.
My lord, subject to correction. My lord, I bow down what your lordship's observation is. My lord, there is a
fake.
My lord, there is a
Cannot be
document
done.
where BIFMA themselves are saying.
No, he says that is also fake. Call the
BIFMA
next one.
Fake. My lord, kindly record that.
All fake.
My lord, let it be.
Documents which they have
Wait,
relied
wait,
upon at the
My
time
lord,
of
my lord,
bidding.
if he says that this
Document was not
My lord,
produced at the time of bidding.
Just one thing, my lord. Kindly, my lord, I'm just praying for one thing. So far as 133 is concerned, if he says this is fake, my lord, only your lordship records.
That is not my prayer. That is not my
That is what you
instruction.
are. Why you are misleading this court?
Absolutely not.
My lord, your lordship has arrived. My lord, kindly takes me a second, please. My lord, 133, my lord, BIFMA themselves. With deepest respect.
33 pass over করে গেল তো।
My lord, kindly, my lord, your lordship, my lord, I would not have troubled your lordship. My lord, the BIFMA themselves, they say.
No, sir.
I have been debarred, my lord.
Yes. 34.
Your lordship will not look into this document. 133.
Yes. KMDA.
Well, I am appealing for the respondent. Go to the affidavit.
Yes.
I am for the petition order. I am for the petitioner. Before my learned friend proceed to it, shall your lordship will kind enough to come to page 30 of their affidavit. Of the affidavit used by
Yes, 30.
Page 30.
But
Last paragraph. In continuation to the above, it is kindly to request you to please approve the amount payable to WBCDL and accordingly release may ask for municipality total sum of rupees so and so so and so. So you can look at the third and fourth line. And the agency concerned who are having huge pending bill of rupees 3 crore 40 lakhs against the work of construction of drainage pumping station including maintenance for 12. This is the petitioner before law.
3 crore 40 lakh is due and paid.
20. Bill was submitted prior to issue of this letter. Due amount was 3 crore 20 lakhs at that point of time. Now it has raised to 3 crore 40 lakhs.
All right. So this is your admitted claim.
Admitted by them.
All right. And this request is approval of the KMDA. Where is this submitted? KMDA submitted
It is submitted
before
to
the
Amrut. That is the Amrut is the sponsoring authority.
The
no
main authority, my lord, whose project is being carried out by the
pays.
Yes, my lord, your lordship put a question to us to show the scheme or the guidelines under which we can show we had made a prayer that the municipality should be before your lordship, Halishore municipality, because the municipality which is paying. We are not the authority who is supposed to make the payment. Now, apropos to that, my lord, kindly takes two documents. Single to the single. But, so this is the administrative and financial approval. Your lordship kindly takes serial number 3.
Funding.
Funding of the concerned project would be received from State Mission Directorate. That is the authority to whom that letter has been written. Amrut, through Halishore Municipality, has confirmed VDA UO number so and so, dated so and so of the DOF KMDA. Work will be executed by water and sanitation sector so and so, keeping within the financial limits. Expenditure is to be incurred strictly in accordance with the received fund mentioned earlier, so that KMDA does not have to bear any financial liability whatsoever at any point of time.
Right.
Now, my lord, this is, my lord, pursuant to
1 minute. What does this mean? 5. Expenditure is to be incurred strictly in accordance with
the
receipt of fund mentioned earlier. Does it mean that the fund was placed earlier?
No, my lord, fund is in a 20 to 40 to 40 ratio. It is being released by Amrut to the ULB, urban local body, and from there the payment is to be made. But in this case also, the payment we have received
20, 40, 20 means the percentage.
Ratio of release of funds.
Ratio of release of funds means 20%, then 40, and then 20.
Yes, first is 20, then 40, then 40.
40.
But I'll play if I place the Malad, if your lordship kindly takes this.
How much has been released?
Malad, it is on the Malad, we have given the details of the entire project. Malad, it's about a 600 crore project,
Out of that, the petitioner's due is some amount.
3 crore 40 lakhs.
3 crores, 20 lakhs or 40 lakhs, whatever.
All right.
Yes.
Madam, there is no
We have already made part payment to that. No, no, to total overall. Yeah, civil work has been.
Civil work has been paid. I don't dispute. But it is electromechanical one. And there is no period of
So
contract.
did you receive any fund in respect of the claim that the petitioner is raising now?
If your logic kindly takes my report in the form of affidavit, can you
Yes.
take paragraph 9?
Right.
It is pertinent to mention that the tender amount of 4 crores 90 was accepted for construction of pumping, out of which 1 crore 50 has already been received from Halishahar municipality. So the remaining amount of 3 crores 20 for the purpose of electrical and mechanical work and 2 lakh for civil work is required for the purpose of effective implementation of the tender. Therefore, this is not been released by the Halishahar municipality. What we were maintaining.
All right. In that case, you implead the municipality.
Another one more clause kindly for your lordship's satisfaction. Either Halishahar ministry.
1 minute.
Is not a party to the agreement.
1 minute. Yes.
But this is the
It's not a party to the agreement. Please come.
But this is the mission statement guideline.
The writ petition raises certain claim for payment. ঠিক আছে? The Kolkata Metropolitan Development Authority has admitted that certain claim is due and payable to the petitioner pursuant to a contract which was executed into by and between the petitioner and KMDA. Stop. Learned advocate representing KMDA places on record the administrative approval and financial sanction for implementation of the project dated 12th September 2018, wherefrom it appears that the funding of the project was to be received from the State Mission Directorate, caps AMRUT, Amrut, through Halishahar municipality. Stop. The expenditure was to be incurred in such a manner that KMDA does not have to bear any financial liability whatsoever at any point of time. ঠিক আছে? Learned advocate representing KMDA submits that in the absence of the municipality, the issue cannot be decided. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner insists that there is no privity of contract between the petitioner and the municipality, and accordingly, the municipality is not a necessary party to the writ petition. Stop. Paragraph. Upon perusal of the administrative and financial approval placed before the court by the learned advocate representing KMDA, it appears that there may be a dispute between the petitioner and KMDA in relation to a contract. Stop. The said dispute cannot be decided in the instant writ petition. The writ petition accordingly fails and is hereby dismissed. Will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum for remedy if so advised. Next.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay's number 18.
Yes, there is one
18.
matter.
But if your logic kindly takes it next week, because the 2023 tender matter, I'll just ascertain whether something survives or not. My learned friend
This
insists
was the query of the court, whether anything still remains in the matter
yes,
or
my
not.
lord, kindly takes it next week, my lord.
All right. Item 23.
18.
18. একটা order record করুন তো।
Next Tuesday.
18. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the state to come ready with proper instruction in the matter. Release the same on next Tuesday, that is 9th.
May make a submission before your lord.
Yes.
Let the entire dispute refer to Chief Executive Officer for decision. Your lordship kindly do that.
What is the decision? They accept that payment is due.
My lord, that is why your lordship kindly if anything is to release the payment. If any amount is due, my lord.
They admit it is due.
But they're not paying.
They are not paying because the municipality, according to the municipality, is required to pay. You say the municipality is not going to come. What can be done? So it's better you go before some other forum and get it done, or before the division bench and get it done. Next.
Well, my lord, 35, I am for the petition. I am
For the private respondent.
praying not today, my lord.
Why?
Mr. Kosto Banerjee appeared, learned advocate Mr. Kosto Banerjee appeared in this matter. He is sick, my lord.
The last occasion, my lord, your lordship has directed him to make PWD and BLRO to make
Yes, my
party,
lord,
my
that
lord.
is served.
Whether he has any party or not, I do not know, my lord. Sir,
Yes,
question?
yes, yes, served.
Then I'll take instruction, my lord.
Learned advocate representing the petitioners seek accommodation. Staff. On such prayer released on 9th. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record.
9th, my lord.
Next Tuesday.
On some preference may kindly be given, my lord. Due to there are two writ petitions. One, my lord, contempt rule has been issued. After that, this order has been challenged, my lord. So, my lord, we are suffering unless until my lord is being heard.
Yes.
Or when the order has been passed, that contempt proceedings will remain stuck, my lord.
All right.
On the basis of the self-same cause of action, can some
What
preference?
precedence do you want? It will appear in the list and it will be taken up.
If it is top order.
It is there. The other matters have gone, so it will rise up. Automatically, it will come up. Call the list.
Item number 36. But I am appearing for the petition.
Yes, please.
Take to appear with the respondent authority.
All right.
Petitioners are the priest or rather the Brahmins. They are all from Odisha.
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 What do you want?
They are occupying some portion in a hall under the respondents. Now the respondent has given an eviction notice. Forthwith they have to be vacated. I think that my learned friend has come with some solutions.
I do not know what is the solution.
My lord, since they have made representation, they are the, my lord, who have licenses, my lord. License period has been expired long back, lordship. Thereafter, quit notice have been issued, my lord. Thereafter, they made representation. We have replied to that representation, my lord. We have considered the representation on the humanitarian ground, my lord. The authority decided, my lord, not to evict them, my lord, since they are the pandas of the Chotilal Ghat, my lord. They are occupying since long. But my lord, the difficulty is, my lord, the said Ghat, my lord, is in danger condition. Extremely dilapidated condition. It requires, my lord, renovation. At the my lord, very quickly, my lord, because they are in the
No. So what is to be done?
They have to shift it only, my lord.
So you
Let's say that will serve my purpose.
My lord, not to evict them, we are willing to.
Yes. Let this be
Only
recorded at least. We
that
should not be evicted.
representation considered, and we have replied to them, my lord.
We have not received any reply.
This is with me, my lord.
Give a copy to him also.
Lordship, you kindly see the reply to the authority, my lord. We have another instruction that is with your lordship. This is the reply. That only for the purpose of renovation civil work, my lord, which the pandas, my lord, with the help of the local people are restraining the authorities, my lord.
Where is the notice to immediately quit and vacate? Vacating notice.
Page 24. Page 24 and last portion of page
Page
26.
Mr. P1.
26 last paragraph.
80 numbers of pandas, my lord, who are occupying the
And you see
area, my
page
lord.
26 last paragraph. Now therefore I hereby give you notice forthwith quit using the said seat allotted to
Seat. What does this seat mean? Are there
seat with
chairs?
some portions.
Portions. Not rooms or anything of that sort.
Heart area with, my lord, the Bengali
Only some.
ashon or.
All right. Permanent seats are there.
Constructed some permanent. That is, my lord, in dilapidated condition.
Against
my
the
lord.
license fee.
That have been
Against
expired.
license fee, they are allowed to switch there.
The
And
petitioners.
another my lord, submission, my lord, they are not, my lord, paying the license fee after the, my lord, eviction notice, my lord.
And
Without prejudice, my lord, they have to pay, my lord.
yes, my instruction is they are not accepting that.
Without prejudice, they can pay, my lord.
Acha, the petitioners are aggrieved by the notice to quit their seats, SEATs, allotted to them as their period of license has expired. Stop. According to the impugned notice issued by the estate manager on 20th March 2025, the pandas are occupying their seats without paying their legitimate dues. Stop. The estate officer has issued notice to quit the seats, failing which recourse will be taken by the authority in accordance with law. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioners, 12 in number, have filed the instant writ petition with the averment that they perform the profession of priests within bracket pandas. Stop. They are originally residents of Orissa and they came to Kolkata to earn their livelihood and are occupying the said seats for several decades. Upon payment of license fees against issuance of proper receipts by the Port Authority. Stop. On receipt of the impugned notice to quit, the petitioners made a representation before the authority to consider their prayer sympathetically. Considering the request made by the petitioners, the Port Authority took a humanitarian view of the situation. Stop. According to the Port Authority, Chote Lal Ghat is in a severely dilapidated condition with considerable encroachment by unauthorized individuals. Stop. WARF license, WHARF licenses were granted on temporary basis to approximately 80 pandas operating at the ghat, but all the licenses have expired. The port intends to develop the said area. Stop. Paragraph din. The executive engineer / estate division, KDS, General Administration Department of the port, has made a submission before this court that the pandas may be directed to leave the place to carry out the minor civil works. Stop. The pandas may temporarily be shifted to the adjacent building till the renovation work of the ghat is complete. Stop. Once the renovation is over, the pandas may again be allowed to function from their original wharf place / ghat. Stop. And the pandas will be liable to pay the wharf charges for the entire period of occupation. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that the Port Authority has already adopted a humanitarian stand. Accordingly, the estate officer is directed to communicate the petitioners the alternate accommodation where they may be shifted during the period when the renovation work of the ghat will take place. Stop. The approximate time period after which the petitioners may be returned back to their original place will also be disclosed by the officer. Stop. The petitioners would be liable to continue payment of the license fees. Stop. Paragraph. The estate manager is directed to make the necessary communication to the petitioners within a fortnight from date. Stop. The petitioners would be obliged to act accordingly. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of. Instruction forwarded by the executive engineer, estate division be retained with the records.
Your lordship, adjacent building has been, my lord, already allotted, my lord, to them. Adjacent building which requires minor civil work. Lordship has, my lord.
It is already mentioned adjacent building. Let them know formally that this is the instruction. You have not intimated them.
Lordship. I have just handed over the copy.
A copy to Gopinath Panda, but all the Pandas have not received. I do not know.
And others. Communicate this only to them.
Yes.
Lordship.
Let the order be
And
communicated.
lordship, kindly record one thing, my lord. They have, my lord, previously obstructed, my lord, with the help of the local people. At the time of, my lord,
Act line ligen into
work, my lord.
the
Could not obstruct, my lord.
the petitioners ought not to obstruct the respondent authorities in carrying out the renovation work. Next.
Great.
37, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, petitioner is the wife of a convicted person who is in the custody for more than 20 years. And my lord, on several occasions, he was granted to parole, but my lord, he never misused his liberty. But last representation was given on 10th of April 2024 for remission to send the matter before the board. Now, my lord, I shall place one citation along with the standard operating procedure of NALSA. There it was stated, but kindly see first this reportable judgment of Honorable Justice Oka. Here it is stated that in these days representation is not required. This will be the duty of the superintendent of police of correctional home. He will send a matter for remission before the board. But kindly comes to.
What about the latest judgment? It came out just 2 weeks back.
2 weeks back, I mean,
Justice Nagaratna's judgment, 20
paragraph
years.
21, paragraph 21 kindly sees.
His case
Paragraph
was referred.
21,
But
where
he has not brought your lordship's kind attention to the
Yes.
facts of the matter. Before that, my lord, the judgment
to
or
consider
order.
cases of all convicts for grant of premature release as
Yes,
and
yes,
when
I've followed it.
they become eligible.
Now, what is your stand?
My stand is that if your lordship, my lord, down item, হাতে করে রেখে দাও কেন? If your lordship kindly have a look, my lord, this is my instruction and this is the stand. If your lordship kindly have a look, my lord, kindly come to my lord the third paragraph.
Yes.
Third paragraph. এর ওনা কেটে দাও। তাই এটা ফ্যাকচুয়াল ব্যাপার, ওনা কেটে দাও।
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
না, না, my lord,
Premature release has not been recommended.
Yes, and now my lord, kindly have a look.
What
my lord,
is the date?
The last my lord page of the report.
1 minute.
Last but one page.
1 minute. This is dated 22.
Yes.
Now
Last
we
but
are
one
in
page, lord,
25.
kindly have a look. Oh, my lord, kindly have a look. Last but one page, my lord, that is serial number 67. It was the my lord the views and the my lord the reasoning of the decision. I do not want to my lord speak out loudly. My lord, page serial number 67.
Hmm.
Serial number 67. The petitioner, my lord, that is the my lord, the person concerned. Now, my lord, it was rejected at that point in time on this ground. Now, my lord, lordship, kindly come to my this report. My lord, the last paragraph, paragraph 4.
Yes.
It is respectfully submitted. Name of live convict has again been shortlisted for reconsideration. Requisite reports are being obtained for placing the proposal before that is the state, my lord, the remission board, sentence remission board, including the opinion of learned convicting court.
But
Naturally,
this is to
it
be reviewed every year, isn't it?
Every year, I
Not
think
in
after
every year, 4 times in a year. That
Four
is the
times.
standard operating procedure of NALSA. 4
Right.
times in a year.
so
But
far
then
my knowledge,
your
knowledge
report
goes
is not
that
good.
That,
My lord,
that twice.
I have some submission. Report may be good. My lord, kindly appreciate who has
May
made
not
this
be good.
My lord, who has made this report? Kolkata Police, my lord.
Or
My
what?
lord, kindly appreciate.
Directorate of
was
Correctional
allowed-
Services.
I was allowed
Naturally.
on parole on several occasions.
And
Is there
they-
any allegation when
Yes.
when I
That is what it is stated.
my lord in parole? No, my lord. kindly
Yes,
appreciate.
yes.
My lord, I shall file an exception to it, my lord. I shall file an exception. My lord, that is not
The-
the facts. There is
The
no
wife
allegation when
of
I was
a
in
life
parole.
convict has filed the instant writ petition seeking premature release of her husband, who is in custody for nearly 20 years.
Yes.
Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the officer in charge of the law cell, Directorate of Correctional Services, West Bengal, dated 17th June 2025, which mentions that the proposal of the husband of the petitioner for premature release was placed before the State Sentence Review Board on 6th June 2022, and considering all observation, the premature release was not recommended. Stop. The name of the petitioner's husband has again been shortlisted for reconsideration and for placing proposal before the review board. Stop. The same is pending consideration. Stop. The board is directed to consider the prayer of the petitioner for premature release of her husband. The decision of the board shall be communicated to the petitioner. How soon is the board scheduled to meet?
My lord, that is, my lord, it is not my lord.
Date is not here.
It is not here. But my lord, normally it is a my lord,
Immediately after a decision is taken.
my lord, as soon as my lord, the next
The
it is stated
board
in the
because there are no, my lord, me acted. Because the my lord,
shall take into consideration
report from the correctional home is
the-
also required.
the
And cannot
judgment
be my-
delivered by the Honorable Supreme Court on February 18, 2025, in the matter of suo motu writ petition within bracket CRL number 4 of 2021 in re policy strategy for grant of bail with civil appeal petition within bracket special appeal petition, special leave petition. Special leave petition within bracket CRL number 529 of 2021.
My lord, subject
Service
correction, my
is
lord,
taken
only
on
two
record.
humble prayers. One, my lord, regarding parole, there is no allegation against him. Number one. Number two, he stated that there are other cases are pending, like extortion, murder, drug peddling. I am asking myself how many cases are pending. That has to be specified, my lord. Otherwise,
will
these are
be
the vague
specified.
allegations.
It will
These
be
are the vague
specified.
allegations.
All right.
Grateful, my lord. ঠিক আছে আবার প্লেস করতে বলেছে
Case next disposed.
বুঝছো? এটা কি আমি জানি না এটা কি মাম হঠাৎ করে ডেকে নিয়ে আসছে হ্যাঁ
The petitioner before your lordship is the first wife of the private respondent. My lord, the private respondent number one is the husband. Private respondent. Not one. Private respondent is the husband who happens to be a quack doctor. He practices in Gujarat, where he had an extramarital affair, and eventually he got married.
Are the parties Hindu? Are the parties Hindu? Are they
Yes,
Hindus?
Hindus.
All right.
My lord, at present the
11 and 12, anybody representing?
speaking well, on the basis of the prayers it appears it's a matter regarding police inaction.
Police inaction.
But Lordship, can they go through the prayer? I think page number 20 and 21.
Is it a police inaction matter?
Yes, but because the nature of the petition depends upon the prayer. The relief,
No,
my
the
lord,
prayer
that
before
has
your
been
lordship is to allow me to live in the house of the husband.
Who is going to allow this prayer?
My lord, this has been this has been
Directed, police directed, be directed to.
As to
dispose
why
of
shall it dispose of the complaint representation further representing made such and such?
Petitioner
Re-
is divorced twice.
civil cases are pending.
Yes.
Material cases are is also pending.
What mandamus can be issued in this case?
Yes, my lord.
Irrespective of the fact whether it is police inaction or other residuary, what is the mandamus that can be issued? Can the court direct somebody to stay with somebody?
No,
And
my
Mala, direction restraining somebody private Mala to from transferring his property.
What can the writ
Even in a
petition be
writ
maintainable? Please come. The petitioner,
আবার দে।
son of Ananda Mullik, Mithu Mullik, mother of Mithu Mullik. The petitioners appear to have
PDB service.
certain private grievances and private disputes with the private respondents. Stop. There are marital disputes between the petitioner number 1 and the respondent number 11. Stop. The petitioner seeks issuance of a writ of mandamus. Stop. The court is of the opinion that private disputes between the parties ought not to be resolved by issuing writ of mandamus. Stop. The private disputes may be resolved by the parties before the competent forum in accordance with law, if so advised. Writ petition dismissed. Service is taken on record. Next. Private respondent, did you file your wakalatnama?
Yes.
Have you? Shailesh, please check if wakalatnama has been filed or not.
My lord, individual service is kept on record.
Dismissed. AGM, it is dismissed, not disposed. আপনারা ভুলভাল লিখবেন তারপর ওখানে ভুল চলে যাবে।
দিয়েছে হ্যাঁ নাম দিয়েছে
আছে
But I am for the petition.
private respondent, the wakalatnama has not been filed. You say it has been filed? Where is it?
এখনো হয়নি তাহলে তো দিয়ে দিচ্ছি ক্লার্ককে বেশি ফাইল করতে
Oh, my lord, it is, my lord, to affix the stamp, he is.
Why did you make a false submission?
He said.
He is your junior. Need to. No, don't make a show before the court, please.
I am not.
Please do not make a show. He is a junior member. You should know as to how things are done.
My lord, but he informed me that. কোথায় দিয়েছো?
This is not done. লিখুন তো leave granted to file wakalatnama. When can you file it?
My lord, within tomorrow.
No, within 30 minutes.
Within 30 minutes, he said.
By the course of the day. Do not make false submission before the court. This is very unfair.
I'm extremely sorry, my lord. I apologize.
No, had I not checked up, then this would have gone down that you have filed wakalatnama and the court believes the learned counsels. Next.
On 39, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
The petitioner participated in the tender process. Petitioner participated in the tender process.
Who is
quoted
the
by
respondent? Who is the respondent?
Yes, I am filing the affidavit of service.
In item 40, I am representing the Union of India and the Railways. I find the cause title similar, but there should be somebody else for item 39.
All the respondents have received the copy.
There must be somebody. I am representing in 40.
Both are railway matter, madam.
He is representing the respondents in the next matter. What is your submission?
My submission is, my lord, I have participated in the tender process. After completion of the work, as per the works order, I have submitted a total bill month by month. Now, they have deducted 3,67 lakhs from my final bill. Now, my lord, when after, my lord, can you see the final bill, which they have deducted, my lord?
Page.
Not the page, lord, can you see? Page number 121. And in each and every bill, they have made a huge recovery, madam. Page 121, total bill.
Similar matters were moved earlier, isn't it?
There is another,
Similar in another matter.
Some amount they have refunded and it was disposed.
And the rest was deducted.
Yes, madam.
My lord, may I submit? My lord?
Yes, please.
In item number 40, if Lordship kindly.
Same
takes
thing.
up- I think
This is
so.
not the same matter.
It is Lordship's observation in the self-same matter that this writ application
not
would
the
not be
self-same matter.
maintainable.
This is
Kindly
not the.
takes up item number
my
40
learned-
and-
1 minute.
My
Yes, where
learned
is
friend-
the order of deduction?
The order of deduction, each and every bill, there is order of deduction. Kindly see the first bill, Lordship, kindly see. The first bill at page number 61. The order of deduction, each and every bill, they have made a deduction. Page number 61, 63 is a deduction.
Page number
Then-
61.
Yes.
Page number 61.
P3 and deduction is 63, my lord. 61, 62 is the bill and deduction is 63. Then, my lord.
Oh, 63 is a part of the contract or agreement or
No,
something.
my lord, kindly see. Hence, you are hereby informed that the amount of rupees such and such will be
The
deducted.
pages are not telling.
Page number 61, 62, P3 collectively, my lord.
There are so many pages.
Each and every bill, they have passed a deduction order, recovery order.
Show me at least one.
Then, Lordship, kindly come to page 65.
See, your writ petition is of 33 pages. Now,
This is writ petition number 12887 up to 2025.
Page number 61.
5.
From the back, show me some page.
Yes, from the back, Lordship, kindly see.
The very last order is page 118.
Yes, 118. This is the deduction, my lord.
This is the deduction. Penalty has not been deducted.
Yes.
Penalty amount deducted from such and such. Yes.
Page 117 is the bill and page 118 is the deduction.
Yes.
And total deduction they have made, my lord. Page 121, 3 crore 67 lakhs 96. We are a cooperative society. So many laborers are there. We have completed the work.
There is no 121 over here. This is only 118 pages.
No, this is a complete writ petition.
আসুন তো দেখি. The petitioner is aggrieved by the order of deduction of the payment made to the petitioner. Stop. On a perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that deduction has been made on the ground of penalty. Stop. Certain amount of money has also been deducted on account of service tax. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same. Stop.
We made a representation, page 122.
Pages are not there. It is only 118 pages. The penalty has been imposed due to non-supply of material and improper/unsatisfactory conduct of work during his contractual period. Stuff next. No, next na unsatisfactory conduct of work, comma, non-compliance of uniform to the janitor, JANITOR, comma, non-compliance of sufficient tools, comma, non-compliance of materials, within bracket, foot mats, comma, failed to use high pressure nozzle with gun and cleaning tools, etc. in different occasions. Stop paragraph. The court is of the opinion that the factual issues which were taken into consideration by the authority in arriving at the conclusion that there has been omissions on the part of the petitioner cannot be adjudicated by the writ court. Stop. Next. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. Petitioners, the writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Service is taken on
Next
grant
matter,
for the
my lord has
respondents.
taken the same view, but division bench has modified this order.
My lord, item,
Same view, my lord has taken, kindly see the serial number 40.
item number 40.
My lord, kindly see, my lord has passed the same order, my lord. Writ court cannot be decided, page 103. And what is the order of division bench?
Page.
103, my lord's order is there.
Yes.
And my lord has specifically held that.
Again, your pages are not telling. Page 103 is, see, a chart.
No, my lord, lordship's
order
order
of the
starts from page 103, annexure P11, but the relevant portion, paragraph 6 of lordship's order.
Is it after the charts that are placed?
The payment, well, I am
I
reading
think
your-
lordship is referring to the typed number. That is not the number probably. The number of the page probably my learned friend has mentioned is in the middle.
Yes.
There are two numbers in every page. It is one, it should be 103 or 115 in lordship's file. Either it has to be 103 or 115. একটা number কেটে দিলে এটা
The payment sought for by the petitioner arise out the contractual obligation between the party that.
Please find out.
item number 40 দিয়েছেন
40 নয় কি?
তো অন্য কোনো brief? Is this a different matter? দেখুন কোন ফাইলটা দিয়েছেন। It in the other way in your file. দেখি আগের ফাইলটা দেখি, আগের ফাইলটা দেখি একটু।
Page 103.
Page 103, yes.
Yes. আগেরটা ভুলে গেছি। মানে kindly see paragraph 6, page 104.
আগে যে অর্ডারটা বললাম না সেটা 12888 এ হবে।
ওইটাই তো আমি তো বললাম নাহলে
আচ্ছা, we would have dismissed the bill from the taking over the fact that the
After this, my lord, after this order, my lord, the petitioner paper and appeal before the division bench. The division bench has passed this order, lordship, can you see? Paragraph 9, page 106.
Lordship's observation with regard to non-maintainability of the writ application was affirmed by the appeal court, and the appeal court had only given a chance to file a fresh representation before the authorities. That representation has also been considered and turned down.
Turn down.
I have challenged this order.
আচ্ছা, এটা হচ্ছে 12887 39। আগে যে অর্ডারটা দিলাম না সেটা এইটাতে হবে। আচ্ছা, এটাতে impugned order is at
Order, my lord.
it is the same thing I see.
No, 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 same thing. It is not the same thing.
ঘেটে গেছে দেখি বললাম না
Issues are more or less identical.
সেম isn't it? ফুটম্যাট সেগুলো কোথায় বললাম? হ্যাঁ 40টা তাই তো? হ্যাঁ, here also page 118 it is the same, it has been turned down after consideration of the order passed by the division bench.
Item number 40, my lord, I am aware. 39, I am not there.
It is
After
same order.
consideration of the division bench, they have rejected my claim, page 117. Regarding refund amount of
এই যেটা বললাম না ফুটম্যাট এটা ওটা এটা হচ্ছে 12887 এটা কত নম্বর আইটেম 39 তো হ্যাঁ এটা 39 এই যাবে That- হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ওটা 39 এই হবে There is a division bench order also.
no, in 39, my lord,
Don't give the serial number. 12887. I can see the division benches order, page 103 that has been placed.
yes. 12888, I have placed the division bench order.
12888. In both matters, division bench order is there or not? 12887. There is the division benches order.
In 12888, there is division bench order permitting the petitioner to make a fresh representation.
Where is that?
My lord, kindly.
105.
105.
Is the division bench order pursuant to that a fresh representation was
No,
made?
sir, you are making a mistake. 105 division benches order is not there. It is there in that matter.
Kindly see the file that madam. It is WPA number 12.
এই দুটো ফাইল ওনাকে দিন ওরা দেখুক পরের মামলা রাখুন প্লিজ চেক আপ
Item number 28, my lord, pass over, madam.
41.
41, madam, I have the state responded lawsuit.
All right. Yes, petitioner.
For respondent number 222.
My lord, I am praying for not today.
Who are you for?
For the respondent.
Which respondent?
Petitioner bolo.
No, no, the petitioner is here.
No, no.
Oh, I'm
for the
sorry.
petitioner.
Petitioner আছে?
আছে হ্যাঁ respondent.
কার হয়ে?
সায়ন চট্টোপাধ্যায় সায়ন
Which
চট্টোপাধ্যায়
respondent?
সেটাতে বলতে পারবো না আমাকে বলেছে যে for the
পার্টির নামটা কি বলো না? Please
For the
দেখেন।
state is being represented.
পার্টির নামটা দেখো।
State
I
is
have the state lawsuit.
there.
The private respondent is also here, my lord.
কোন client তোমার ভাই?
Yes.
Kindly come to page 16, that is the NIT.
16.
16.
Was 16.
On 5th of February 2025.
Yes.
জিজ্ঞেস করে।
For supplying of certain documents, certain goods, my lord, your lordship will get that chart. Now at page 18, eligibility criteria.
Yes.
Clause number 2. The prospective bidder shall have to have Uddam certificate and should have own manufacturing setup, factory duly certified by so and so. So manufacturing factory or my lord, that is required. Now, why I'm showing before lordship, the petitioner before your lordship, he was a participant in that process. Now kindly have a look to the bid summary at page 62.
Yes.
There is a bids list, your lordship got it. Total 5 bidders were there. Now the first one accepted finance L2 bidder. That is my lord Onkur Industry. Your lordship got it?
First bidder is Onkur.
Onkur. Now the
accepted.
status is accepted finance.
Yes.
So finance was accepted. That's mean technical bid he approved. Now the second DD Enterprise rejected technical. Now,
You are rejected technical.
No, I am not that. I am 4.
You are rejected technical.
Technical. Now,
Criteria not fulfilled.
not fulfilled. Now, what is that criteria? Now, kindly come to page 60.
Yes.
Page 60, it's a reply to a RTI application. At bottom portion, the reasons has been given. MS Onkur Industry has been submitted the requisite documents except so and so may be qualified in technical bid. Now, my one is last one. Radha
Except solvency certificate.
solvency certificate.
Due date more than 1 year for issuance of the tender,
Yes.
hence disqualified.
Right. Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct.
Yes.
But why am before lordship there is a corruption? Only to indicate that. And now I'll kindly come to the solvency certificate submitted by that particular Onkur. Page 57, my lord.
Yes.
That is of 2022. 7th of December 2022, we got it from the my lord. 17th December 2022. It's also more than 1 year back. but he was allowed in the technical bid. Why that I am showing before Lordship. I know I will not get this. But kindly have a look to this circular of the authority who conducted this. Now I'll kindly come to the second page of that particular documents which I have submitted for Lordship.
Yes.
Tender is to be invited. The situation 2 where the number of qualified bidders is less than 3.
Yes.
The tender is to be invited afresh. However, before the inviting second or subsequent calls, the eligibility criteria and other terms and conditions as contained in the first notice inviting tender are required to be reviewed. So, my lord, minimum 3 was required. Now, please turn to the bid summary once again at page 62. Now, this Ankur was similarly situated with this particular petitioner.
All right.
He ought to have been rejected. Now, let's that Ankur be rejected at the technical stage. Then remains only 2. One is, my lord, Ghosh. No, not Ghosh. Yes. 3L3 and L1. That's the serial number 3 and serial number 5. Now, to keep this financial portion alive, that illegality was conducted. Why? Because the
No,
L1
then what happened? This was in April. Then what happened?
then that has been given to the SNM alchemist
All right.
who has no manufacturing unit and manufacturing organization or factory, anything.
All right.
But we wrote a letter, we made complaint before the authority. We need through inquiry, thorough inquiry on this.
Yes.
That is at page 66.
Yes.
But this is a corruption.
All right.
More than
Yes. Micro, small, medium enterprise. Who is representing?
Respondent number 3 and 4 are actually the main principal parties. I represent below 3 and 4.
3 and 4.
3 and 4 are the main principal.
SITCL?
Yes, madam. It is tender by WB SITCL. Therefore, if your lordship may kindly turn
But
to-
this was addressed to the micro, small, and medium enterprise.
I do not know why they have included this.
How are this micro, small, and medium enterprise involved here?
3 and 4 are necessary.
West Bengal Small Industries Development Corporation Limited.
Yes, SITCL, you did
এটা
not file
Camex
any
Street Act
objection.
actually. এটা Camex Street টা মানে
Please
wrongly
say.
inflated.
The petitioner participated in a tender
Respondent number
process.
3 and 4 are correct,
By
but 2 has wrongly
the
been
West Bengal Small Industries Development Corporation Limited. The petitioner was unsuccessful in the bidding process. The petitioner raises certain allegation against the eligible bidder.
Your lordship is disposing of this
stuff. Yes.
May I just
You have any instruction?
only I would like
What does
to
the instruction say? Let me
the
see.
other writ petition, your lordship have seen those names, 5 were
Yes.
appearing. He's in
DD Enterprise in my writ
Technical
petition that
bid
was
5,
dismissed on the ground. By that time, technical bid that was, my lord, by that time the work order was issued.
the 5, there were 5 candidates. The other DD Enterprise who was, my lord, unsuccessful on technical bid brought a writ petition, which was, my lord, disposed by this order. However, the objection taken out by DD Enterprise was in time, but this was disposed of by this direction by your lordship. Here, in this case, though he was technically, my lord, rejected, but he did not raise any objection within the time required.
Yes.
And
Where is that
moreover,
time
after
limit?
this technical bid,
Where is this time limit? Please show me.
my lord, where is page 20?
But I am raising the issue of corruption.
No, but then you have to raise it at proper time. Anytime you cannot.
Once I got the information,
Say it comes.
I got this information that why they
Page 26.
26.
Yes.
Kindly have a look to this. In case his name is, my lord, kicked out from technical bid, then in respect of this Ankur, which in respect whereof he is raising allegation, he is required to make a complaint within 48 hours.
Please
This was
But
not done.
page 58 is my complaint.
Later on, amongst the 3,
Page 58, that's my, that is my complaint in time.
Respondent number 5 was declared successful long ago. Therefore, with respect to 5, there is no allegation who succeeded. His allegation with respect
No,
to
no, no.
another.
Allegation against the 5 also.
And
He
should have
don't
approached
have any manufacturing
after,
unit.
after the technical bit, amongst the 3, there was competition. Which succeeded?
On page 58 is my complaint in time.
Against the eligible bidder. Stop. It appears that the bid was floated in February 2025, and by this time the work order has also been issued.
6/4/20.
A representation was filed by the petitioner before the Principal Secretary, Department of Micro, Small and Medium Enterprise
That is also
in
not
May
tenable.
2025. Stop.
Prior to that, my lord,
The
4th of April.
Said authority is not the tender issuing authority, and accordingly the said authority could not have considered the petitioner's objection. Stop. Next. The petitioner submits that representation was also served before the show the respondent number 2.
On page 58, my lord.
58, nothing is there. 58, the representation is to the handloom or something.
On page 58 is my lord, email.
Email, yes. It is addressed to whom?
To the director, my lord.
Where is it?
Lord, kindly have a look.
Director handloom.
Yes, my lord.
Director handloom is not the competent authority.
Representation টাও নেই।
It served to the served before the concerned authority in April 2025. Stop. Who is the successful bidder?
Respondent number
SNM Alchemist.
No, Ankur. 5.
5. SNM.
5. Ankur Industries.
No, Ankur is not.
No, SNM.
Ankur is the L3.
SNM.
SNM is the.
I'm sorry.
On a
Six.
perusal,
Sorry. 6.
on a perusal of the objection alleged to have been submitted before the director of the West Bengal Small Industries Development Corporation Limited, it appears that there is no grievance of the petitioner against the L1 bidder.
No.
Stop. Next.
Not
The same implies that no objection was ever raised by the petitioner against the L1 bidder. Stop. Accordingly,
against
at this
against
distant
that respondent
stage,
number 6 that is there, my lord.
after issuance of the work order, there is hardly any scope to direct the WBSIDCL to consider the objection filed by the petitioner. Stop. The writ petition accordingly fails and is hereby dismissed.
Grateful, madam.
A specific time limit was mentioned in the notice inviting tender,
26.
within which objection was to be raised. Stop. No objection was raised within the said time period. Eta ফেরত দিয়ে দিন. Service is taken on record. Return this. Affidavit of service টা শুধু রাখবেন. Return this.
My lord, item number 28.
Extremely sorry, my lord.
My lord, item
Yes,
number 28, my lord, they are here, my lord, of my opinion.
अरे भाई
Please wait. Please wait. 42.
42 but I have for the state respondent. Lord.
Yes.
Petitioner, Lordship.
What is the matter?
I am appealing for the respondent number 225.
Lordship, it's my affidavit of service, Lordship.
Yes.
In this matter, Lordship, I am a doctor. I obtained my MS degree from the West Bengal, from North Bengal University, which is under the West Bengal University of Health Studies. Thereafter, Lordship, I went to Odisha for my profession. There, when I go there and said to enter my degree as a MS, they said you have to obtain a registration. Then the Odisha Medical Council, if your Lordship may kindly take page number 16 of my application, the Office of the Odisha Council of Medical Registration they have sent a notice to the Dean of the West Bengal University of Health Science asking for verification of my MS degree, Lordship. My contention is that this has been kindly, your Lordship kindly takes note of the date. It is on 18/2/2025. The notice was sent through email, which your Lordship will get from page number 17 onwards. It was sent through email to the official email
It
address.
has not
of
been
the,
supplied.
it was not been done.
Yes.
So what I lost is, Lordship, if your Lordship may kindly take page 22 of my application, annexure P6.
Yes.
There was an advertisement for recruitment for filling up a post of assistant professor in FMMCH at Balasore. If your Lordship may kindly take the clause.
No, what
3.
you lost this opportunity.
I lost this
What
opportunity.
do you want
Lordship. I
now?
want to that any compensation will be given because
Go
Lordship
before the civil court to ascertain compensation. Please come.
kindly grants me that
The petitioner seeks compensation on account of the inaction on the part of the
just indicate to your
West
Lordship.
Bengal University of Health Sciences to issue to provide proper communication as per the request made by the Odisha Council of Medical Registration. Stuff. The petitioner submits that due to delayed transmission of information, the petitioner lost the opportunity to participate in the recruitment process for the post of assistant professor in FM, MC, and H, Balasore. Paragraph. The court is of the opinion that the amount of compensation cannot be assessed by the writ court. Stop.
My lord.
Indicate to your Lordship one thing, Lordship. I am sorry to interrupt.
Yes,
Lordship,
yes.
At this stage. The Honorable Supreme Court in a judgment of 2020 has held that the writ court has power to add a grant compensation if any violation of the fundamental right took place.
Yes, right.
I am
So this assessment, it can show me.
My lord, I am appealing for the, if I may submit, my lord, I am appealing for the university 2 to 5 incorrect facts were submitted before this court. It will be evident from the petition only. My lord, page number 42, I have replied to the letter, my lord. We have received the letter on 17th of March. If my lord takes up page number 42 of the petition.
Yes, 42.
My lord, we have received the documents on 17th of March 2025 and have immediately issued them a response on 20th of March 2025. My lord, the very last sentence of the letter, my
Yes,
lord.
I have seen that.
They are denying that the official email address, which has been today also, it is reflected from the site that the email has been sent to the official email address.
The court is of the opinion আগে একটা লাইন ওই লাইনটাকে কাটুন তার আগে বলুন learned advocate representing the West Bengal University of Health Sciences submits, no, not submits, refers to the communication dated 7th April 2025
My lord.
by the Controller of Examinations, West Bengal University of Health Sciences, wherefrom it is evident that the communication was received by the West Bengal University of Health Sciences on 17th March 2025 and the verification process started immediately thereafter. Letter from the end of the university was issued on 20th March 2025. According to the petitioner, the initial communication made by the
Odisha Medical Council
registrar, Odisha Council of Medical Registration was forwarded to the Dean of the West Bengal University of Health Sciences on 18th February 2025, and the petitioner denies that the said communication was received only in March 2025. Stop paragraph. It appears that there are disputed questions of facts with regard to the date on which the notice of the registrar was received by the registrar. Odisha Council of Medical Registration was received by the West Bengal University of Health Sciences. Stop. The said disputed question cannot be ascertained by the writ court.
Paragraph 45.
Paragraph
of
45.
the judgment, Lordship. Your Lordship will get paragraph 45 at page 463.
একটা কপি দাও কি মনে আছে রিলাই করছো কপিটা দিতে হবে তো
Freedom of speech and expression.
Lordship may kindly take paragraph 45. May I just read it for your Lordship?
Yes, 45. The danger
Which this case exemplifies is the peril of subjecting the freedom of speech and expression of the citizen actions which are not contemplated by the statute and lie beyond the lawful exercise of public power. All exercises of authority in pursuance of enabling statutory provisions are amenable to statutory remedies and are subject to judicial oversight under a regime of constitutional remedies. The exercise of statutory authority is not uncontrolled in a regime based.
Where is the portion where you want to show regarding the compensation?
Lordship may kindly take paragraph 50 of the judgment.
See, this is
Granted under article.
it cannot be made applicable in your case.
Right, subject to a Lordship's kind sanction, my right of profession is being hampered.
You cannot. Why I tell you, it is not that the moment you participate in the examination, you become, it's a walk-in interview. You gay and you just enter and you get a chance to be selected. It's not that. Your right to practice has not been infringed. আচ্ছা আর একটা জিনিস সেটা বলছিলাম যে read court as regards the assessment of compensation to the alleged loss suffered by the petitioner, cannot also be adjudicated by the writ court. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum for remedy in accordance with law if so advised. Service is taken on record.
Item number
Now 28, my lord, possible.
39 and 40, but there is some mistake in the pagination in the read petition. So Lordship can leave may be granted to correct it and fix it after. on it.
No, I have passed order in one matter, so it cannot go.
Actually, what happened, it is a mistake of my clerk. He has placed the annexure of 11128882.
That means your writ petition has to be dismissed. You withdraw it and you file fresh.
My lord,
Otherwise, it cannot be rectified.
leave your Lordship granted leave, my lord. I have
Leave to what? Leave to what?
only, my lord, they have placed some one annexure, he has placed this writ petition and this annexure, he has placed this.
I have followed it. Now what is to be done? How can you rectify this? You have to come up with a fresh writ petition.
As per your Lordship granted, I can correct it the petition with pagination, my lord.
The pages are to be tagged. The documents that you are relying in one petition is annexed with the other petition. How can you correct the pagination and correct it?
I am withdrawing Lordship, can you give liberty to file?
My lord, item number 28, my lord.
39
Which page? Which item?
My lord, 28, my lord, just a second.
39 and 40. Item number 39 and 40.
39, 40. Incurable defects. Dismissed.
My lord, I am appearing for the respondent, my lord.
Record your name. There is a problem. Have you followed what has happened? Annexures of A petition have been stitched with B petition. And that is the reason none of the papers could tally. না না আজকেরই আগে Call the passover matter.
28, my lord.
Liberty to file a fresh.
Yes, yes, liberty to file afresh.
20.
My lord, I get to appear on behalf of the prisoner, my lord.
Yes.
For the state in this matter.
Relief granted.
My lord, by the author of the, my lord, was pleased to direct the police to restore the position of the, my lord, on 26, my lord, the police went, my lord, we have put our padlock, my lord, but belongings of the private respondent are still lying in the.
And let it remain. Use it.
Kindly direct, my lord, the private respondent are present in the court, my lord, to kindly pass a direction to so that the premises be vacated by the, clear by the private respondent, my lord, that is the only issue left now.
I have just been appointed by the legal aid, my lord. What I could gather, my lord, at this point of time, they actually do not have a place to stay. My lord, the person, they have a 3-year-old daughter. So they actually do not have a place to stay. But at the same time, my lord, a lot of articles, documents, etc. are lying there in that house where they cannot enter. My lord gives us some window, some amount of time, my lord, where we can approach the investigating agency, then go to the house and take the things. Because, my lord, if we take the things now, I don't have a place to keep them. So this is
how long? Please come. It has been brought to the notice of the court that the petitioners have already been put back in possession of the house from where they were driven out by the private respondents. ঠিক আছে?
My lord, with police assistance,
with the assistance of the police. Full stop টা হবে না। ঠিক আছে। Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits upon instruction that some time will be required for removing the articles of the private respondents which are inside the room used by the petitioners currently. How soon? 30 days?
My lord, he is saying 30 days to 60
30 days?
My lord, 45 days.
45 days. 45 days.
My lord, jewelry is also there. Jewelry is also there.
45 days have been sought for removing all articles, including documents and jewelry. Stop. Paragraph.
My lord, it cannot be ascertained whether there is a document, jewelry or not, my lord. And my lord, humbly pray, my lord, that the taken in presence of the police, my lord.
That is
Private respondents are directed to intimate the officer in charge of the which police station?
Raiganj police.
Raiganj police station. The approximate date and time for for removing the personal belongings. For removing their personal belongings. Stop. Prior intimation shall be provided to the petitioners. Stop. The private respondents may remove their personal belongings in the presence of the police personnel upon making a proper inventory list and videography at the time of removal. Stop. The police shall preserve the videography for the purpose of future reference. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
My lord, kindly make it returnable, my lord.
I seek leave to file the Wakadnama.
কোন আগেটা? হ্যাঁ, dismiss. Dismiss.
Leave to file the Wakadnama in course of.
All right.
In course of tomorrow.
Private responder ওয়াকালাতনামা ফাইল করার লিভ দিন তো by the course of tomorrow. Yes.
Grateful.
Item
number 28.
28, man.
45 days মধ্যে
Relating to my lord, rail coach restaurant. But since in time that was not handed over to us, we filed this writ petition. Then my lord, they came before your lordship and they said,
Now you are not interested.
no, but I submitted for lordship, I am interested. Now, what they submitted before lordships, kindly have a look. That goes against your lordship's order itself.
No, my lord.
Your lordship was pleased to cancel the termination. Now, what they said, this is absurd thing. My lord, kindly have a look.
Last dated order.
Last but one paragraph, my lord. Last but one paragraph. They are imposing penalties for that period. The first installment, 5 lakhs we made. They failed to supply us coach. That's the reason we came before lordship. They came with this termination. Now, I can't, my lord, I couldn't.
Contractor shall be allowed to reinstate the contract subject to deposition of total lump sum freight, rent, license fee along with penalty at the maximum rate for the subsequent days beyond the grace period.
I couldn't
up to
initiate
the
my
date of revocation in terms of such and such of the if
My lord,
setting aside
my lord, on last date, they assured they have given all, they will give all the monies, my lord, dues. But today is their submission is different, my lord.
Dues, the legal dues.
it is you have mentioned that you are imposing penalty,
Yes, my lord.
right?
Yes, my lord.
The order has been set aside by the court. How can you impose penalty?
My lord, that is the, we need our due money, my lord, not penalty only, my
It
lord.
is mentioned penalty. See, give the breakup. How what is to be paid?
Yes, my lord.
When?
As they
Tomorrow? Tomorrow? Day after?
Yeah.
Where is it? Kharagpur. They
15
can.
days, my lord, 15 days.
Now again, you are losing money.
No, my lord. No.
They are not losing
my lord.
anything, my lord. They are holding my money. 5 lakhs above. I am losing my
You are imposing penalty upon them and you are taking time.
No, my lord, no, my lord. As my lord, things fit.
When? Day after tomorrow?
Tomorrow, my lord.
আসুন তো দেখি। The learned advocate for the petitioner has drawn attention of the court to the communication dated 21st August 2025 made by the assistant commercial manager, Southeastern Railway, Kharagpur, wherefrom it appears that the petitioner has been directed to pay total lump sum freight / rent / license fee along with penalty at the maximum rate for the subsequent days beyond the grace period up to the date of revocation. Stop. The paragraph, a decision of the authority to impose penalty cannot be accepted in view of the fact that the order of termination and forfeiture of earnest money and the license fee deposited by the petitioner was set aside by the court.
Order dated 13th of August 2025.
Vide
Order
dated 13th August 2025. Stop. After the court has quashed the termination, the authority ought not to impose any penalty. Stop. The learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is interested to proceed with the railway coach restaurant. Stop. The payment required to be made by the petitioner, payment breakup of the payment, shall be placed before this court on the returnable date. আজকে 2 তারিখ 4 তারিখ 4th. Calculate in such a manner that he can pay and the writ petition can be disposed of. If you again come with other charges, it is you who is at the losing end.
My lord, in item number 26, my lord, the petitioner are now in the possession of the premises, my lord. They are the belongings, my lord. They might claim that some articles are maybe stolen by the petitioner, my lord. So on my humble prayer is that, my lord, for the time being, police may come and put a putlock on the premises that were being used by the private respondent, and thereafter, my lord, on
nothing. You use the room.
About the item 28, my lord, item 28, my lord, kindly fixed my lord Monday, my lord.
আর 43 আর 23 আর কল হবে না তো
এই ডিপি বাবু আগের ম্যাটারে যেখানে কোথায় গেল চলে গেছে
My lord, item number 28, my lord,
আপনি একটা ডেট
my lord.
পুজো পুজো পার করে একটা ডেট দিয়ে দেবেন ঠিক আছে 27শে অক্টোবর করে দিন বরঞ্চ হয়ে যাবে না 45 দিন 30 দিন হচ্ছে 2 তারিখ হয়ে যাচ্ছে হ্যাঁ আর তারপরে 15 দিন পুজো
October.
My lord,
In item number 28, my lord, kindly fix my lord,
8, my lord.
8th November, my lord. Both parties are.
he is all right it is you who is losing যেটা এক্ষুনি বললাম রেল কোচ
20, item
সেটা
number
4 তারিখের জায়গায় 8 তারিখ হবে
Good, my lord. Yes, please.
list and you make a take a communication and in advance intimate the petitioner so that he can make submission on that day otherwise you give him he will take instruction it will create a lot of delay
Well,
yes yes the bank
Lordship.
what is your submission with regard to the electric meter
Lordship, there is no such electric meter.
no electric meter
No electric meter.
that means there is no pending electricity dues
No.
in I will record your submission
Lordship, because
he has shown photographs to show that there are electric bulbs and everything.
Lordship, with due respect to your Lordship, when the bank has taken physical position at that relevant point of time, no was there. No one was there.
Very well. You bring this information by way of writing. I'll keep it on record.
From the bank, I said.
From the bank. You do not take it on yourself. What apart? Apart from the electric meter, anything else?
Well, your lordship's directed. Your lordship kindly have a look about the order passed by your lordship on 11th of August.
11th August is all right then?
Yes. No, your lordship directed the representative of the petitioner to contact the concerned bank.
Yes.
For my lord taking spot inspection.
That was not done?
That was not done. We have already communicated.
He did not take spot inspection?
Lordship, they have made a communication. I have taken instructions from the bank. The dealing officer who was entirely.
Yes or no? It has not been done?
No, we will.
You will? When? How soon?
In the next week.
Time was given on 11th of August.
Lordship, I shall immediately communicate.
You did not communicate?
He is in physical position. We have to simply measure.
No. He has problem with the measurements.
Yes, we will do it. We will do.
Please come.
We will do.
The direction passed in paragraph number 2 of the order dated 11th August 25 has not been complied with till date. Stop. As regards the electric meter in the subject property, specific submission of the bank is that there is no electric meter in the said property, and when the bank took physical possession, there was no electricity dues of the subject property. Stop. Let this piece of information be forwarded to this court by the branch manager.
Branch manager, yes.
Branch manager of the
authorized officer of the bank.
Achha, the
Who is
authorized
dealing with that.
branch manager, the authorized officer of the bank.
Yes, Lordship.
All right.
Under the surface, yes.
When can you come back? 16th of September.
Well, the spot inspection may be done by after 16 because 12 na
he is in physical position. Everything has been done. Only measurement that we will do.
Which my learned friend is making under wrong instruction. I'm not on that, my lord. What I am on, my problem is I'm ventilating my personal problem.
Personal problem. The vacation is coming. Your writ petition. I do not know where it will go.
No, by this side of vacation, it will be valid.
I do not know. The court wants to finish it up early. It is up to you.
Kindly appreciate on 18th.
I am appreciating 23rd. 23rd.
23rd একদম in হয়ে গেছে
Will that be difficult also?
No, not difficult, but around 16 months. What I am on.
I can post it after the vacation.
I am not on in respect of the date going to be fixed by your lordship.
Then?
The spot inspection, my lord, either it may be done prior to 11th. My lord, this is my respectful submission.
তাহলে একটা জিনিস লিখে নিন তো স্পট ইন্সপেকশন যেটা বললাম না ওটা prior to 11th 16th do you have a problem if it is
16th নেই তোমাদের no my lord, it shall be
তাহলে 16 তারিখেই রাখুন you never know what happens.
Yes madam, that is so.
There are chances that the bench getting changed, vacation intervening.
I am not seeking for my lord the date fixed by your lordship.
ঠিক আছে তাহলে 16 তারিখেই থাকবে স্পট ইন্সপেকশন প্যারাগ্রাফ 2 তে যেটা বললাম প্যারাগ্রাফ 2 তে বললাম না কই স্টেপস নেওয়া হয়নি নো স্টেপস ওখানে শুধু লিখে দেবেন স্টেপ শ্যাল বি টেকেন বাই 11th September.
11 না prior to 11th.
Prior to 11th of September.
তাই তো 11th or before 11th?
Yes. Any further?
No.
33. Is your other side here?
No, my lord, but I have served notice this time.
Your serving notice will not do.
33, I'm for the private respondent.
You are there? What is your allegation?
Yes. My
But only one indulgence, my lord, I have been informed prior to 10th kindly, my lord.
আচ্ছা 10 তারিখের আগে করে দিন
As your lordship.
আচ্ছা yes.
My lord, second round of writ petition.
Who is the answering respondent?
My lord, the answering respondents are banks. My lord, being my lord, Indian Bank, IDBI, State Bank of India, and Axis Bank. They are the answering respondents.
So many banks?
Yes.
Why?
My husband was passed away, had accounts, investments, and loans in these banks.
So many banks?
Yes.
All right.
Right. So, my lord, I am the second wife, legally married. The marriage certificate is annexed here.
Second wife, what happened to the first one?
Divorce, my lord.
All right.
Yes. Now, my lord, the dispute is regarding the claim of assets as well as liabilities with the bank. In some cases, my lord, the private respondent, with all due respect, my
Who
lord,
is the private respondent?
My lord, private respondent is the son of the first wife.
All right.
Now, my lord, the problem now that arises is bank is trying to pull the account to the pull all the amounts to the account of the private respondent. This is primarily what the allegation is. Now, my lord, the private respondent being the nominee of the account, if at all, my lord, would get back, my lord, would remember Indrani Wahi versus Cooperative Society.
Tell me what you want.
Custodian. My lord, my objection may kindly be noted with the bank, which they did not let the matter, all the matters, all the four banks, my lord, send their respective matters to the ombudsman. Let the ombudsman decide which amount to go to.
Where is your request before the bank?
Yes, my objection before the bank.
I am challenging her locus.
Locus of the petitioner.
Paragraph 2, page 3, paragraph 2.
Page 3, the petition is the widow of late Indrajit Dan, the marriage between the
Solomon on 11/3/2020, the social marriage, and on 20, their marriage was registered. And Malos, paragraph 3.
Prior to the marriage of the petitioner with Indrajit
Yes,
Dan.
It is German to state herein that the only after the divorce of her husband and Indrajit Dan Shobita Shah Bhai ordered at 6/8/2020. During the subsistence of the first marriage, their marriage was solemnized. Divorce Malos, granting of divorce.
My lord, if that is the point.
Prior to the marriage of the petitioner with Indrajit, he was married to one being Shobita Shah. Pushpita is the petitioner, wife of late Indrajit.
6/8/2020, divorce decree was granted and marriage solemnized on 11/3/2020. That is
the petitioner is a widow. Petitioner is a widow.
Petitioner is a widow. My lord, may takes up the divorce order. I have annexed here.
Shubhajit Dan,
I am the
widow of late, the marriage of the petitioner Indrajit. Solemnized 2020. Marriage was registered 2022. Now 22, Indrajit has also died.
Yes. No, Indrajit has died, my lord.
Yes, wife of late Indrajit, you say?
Yes, Indrajit is the husband.
He was married to, petitioner was married to whom?
Indrajit. petitioner was married to Indrajit. My lord kindly takes up page number 21 for once, my lord.
Come to the cause title, Shubhajit Dan of late Indrajit. What does this mean?
Son of. My
Son of.
son of.
Shubhajit is the son of Indrajit and Pushpita is the widow of Indrajit.
Shubhajit is the son of the first wife.
Yes.
First wife of Indrajit.
Yes.
All right.
Pushpita is the second wife.
All right. And the marriage you say took place in 2020 and
Divorce was granted in 2020. Thereafter, second marriage was registered in 2022. I have the order of a decree of the learned court below and the marriage certificate.
Registration is not.
One second, sir. Let me.
the Indrajit Dan white order dated 6/8/2020 and you say the marriage took place on 11th March 2020?
Yes.
How can that be? That means the marriage took place prior to the divorce being granted. So your marriage itself is disputed. It was registered later on, but the solemnization of marriage was during the subsistence of the first marriage.
Yes.
Please come. Well, the petitioner claims to be the legally married wife of one Indrajit Dan since deceased. Stop. The petitioner has averred in the writ petition that the marriage between the petitioner and Indrajit Dan was solemnized on 11th March 2020 by social marriage. As per the Hindu rituals and customs. And the said marriage was registered as per the Hindu Marriage Act on 20th February 2022. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner has also averred that her deceased husband Indrajit obtained order of divorce in a matrimonial suit being number 267 of 2018 on 6th August 2020. Stop. 2020 from the court of the learned district judge Nodia. Stop. The petitioner has certain claims with regard to the assets and liabilities left by the deceased Indrajit. Stop. The bank is raising objection. The banks, yes. The banks where the deceased Indrajit maintained the bank accounts are raising objection and are allegedly transferring the assets in favor of the private respondent who is the son of the deceased Indrajit from his erstwhile marriage, erstwhile first marriage. Stop. Next, the petitioner is aggrieved by the same. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the banks to refer the matter to the banking ombudsman for ascertaining the assets and liabilities which may come to the hands of the petitioner and the portion which may be received by the private respondent as nominee. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the respondent number 5 raises an objection with regard to the submission made by the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioner contracted marriage with the deceased Indrajit at the time of subsistence, not at the time, during the subsistence of the earlier marriage. Stop. It appears from the submission made on behalf of the parties that the parties are governed by the Hindu Marriage Act 1955. Stop. As per the averment made in the writ petition, the writ petition, Indrajit took divorce from his erstwhile wife, Shobita, on 6th August 2020. But he contracted marriage with the petitioner on 11th March 2020, that is during the subsistence of the marriage. Stop. The said marriage apparently cannot be held to be valid as per the Hindu Marriage Act. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the relief sought for by the petitioner cannot be allowed. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
With all fairness, my lord, I did not look into that date. Otherwise I would have taken that.
Vokalatnama I will submit by tomorrow, my lord. It is ready.
Vokalatnama by course of tomorrow. Respondent will file.